Ready? Everybody cool?
Yep.
We should be live. Hello, everybody from Westfield, New York. We are up here on Lake Erie watching some storms that are about 20 miles offshore. We've been scanning them with some binoculars, watching for waterspouts. And ooh, I forgot to take care of that.
What?
The storage is low on the first store in the video. I could probably turn that off. We'll change that in a minute here. Can you guys hear us all right? The squawk said yes, honks in chat, chasing stuff.
Oh, CG, I feel very hurt that you left me out of that message.
CG left Mars out.
Oh, yeah, am I that hard to miss in the thumbnail?
I know, right? CG got to check the... Or did I put it wrong in the pinned post? I have your name in the pin. Are you on the chat?
Yeah, you put me in the pin post.
Okay, I thought so.
Graham B said you guys to pieces. For the record.
Did she?
Yes.
Mom's making friends.
Yep. Mama B's over talking. CG said hi, Mars.
Hi, CG.
Yeah, I'll make this even a little bigger so you guys can maybe see that in the back. Brighten it up some. There you go. Yeah, I gotta do some fixing of that. Alright guys, give me 1 second here. I gotta go into my settings and do something here, which if I remember, I'm gonna send you guys back over to the be right back. Give me a hot second here. There and was recording to internal storage. I'm not going to record this because I don't know if there's anything I really need to keep, but and also I'm going to have to get into the phone to change the storage settings on it. Somehow it got turned from the external to the internal, so we'll see. But welcome back, everybody. I want to say hi to everybody. I got Graham B in there, Harlan, hi Beline, hi C. Braffett. He's in the back seat. Aaron Hunt. Whoop, whoop. Who did I miss here? Mean Metal Mike's on. Dylan. Hi, Dylan.
Do you think we're going to move?
Katrina. AA Ron. The Squawk. Exploring the Unknown's got to be Luke, right? It's got to be Luke. I'm thinking it's Luke.
Luke, I have to message you guys. I have a proposition for you guys.
Do I know about this proposition?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Duh.
It's the big...
Okay, yeah.
The
Sorry,
big
I thought it was something
announcement.
else. I thought it was maybe us doing like an investigation soon or something.
What is our storms doing at this current moment, too? I kind of got away from it since I was doing all the social media stuff and all.
Do you want to leave soon or leave the camera out?
There's a bee trying to land on my hand. Huh?
With the camera?
Yeah, I'll get it here in a minute.
Okay.
What are they doing? They still kind of... Oh my,
offshore.
there is a lot of stuff going on out there.
Just way offshore.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't know if you wanted to go further north.
Yeah, you know what? With that coming in, let's
Yeah.
if it's going to keep on doing what it's doing, let's do that.
And then we can come back down for later.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to run over to the... As always, guys, Papa got to go pee real quick. That's going to get real annoying. I'm going to have to do something about that right there. I might have to switch over to my phone for a minute and then fix some things on that phone. We can't have that.
Still?
Huh?
Still some storage thing?
Yeah.
Oh, what's that building?
I can't have the... I see that. There is one on that's behind, that's lower, some further south, that just blew up. No, see, I might switch to my phone as the camera for a minute while I fix the camera itself. It filled the storage up, and now every time that you guys are doing any chat or anything like that, this thing's leaving a big cuckoo sound saying it can't store the message. So it's like going to be like that all day in people's ears, and I got to fix that. Like I can't have that. So what I'll do, we're going to switch to my phone for a minute and keep you guys live while I fix that. And I can run over to the restroom and do that. Alright guys, gonna switch cameras for 1 second here, alright? You'll go over to the be right back, and then we'll be right back on my phone. Stand by. Bye. They're right back here, but I think they have the porta ones set up because I think they're remodeling or something. Are we back live, guys? Did it disappear for a hot minute and then come back? Hopefully. There we go. I'm gonna run to the restroom and fix this.
Now I can say hi to everybody. Hello, everyone. How's everybody today? Doc Rochelle. We were just showing Casey again the bracelets. He did not remember when we went to dinner the night before the event about the bracelets, so we showed him. I'll have our good luck.
I don't think he had gotten there yet.
No, he was there.
Remember, he was late though to dinner.
At Margarita's?
Yeah, he came way later.
Oh, maybe he was then. But we have our good luck bracelets on today. Yeah, I think we're going to be moving a little further north. The squall that's offshore right now looks like it's going to come on shore around Eden. So we're going to head up a little further north. And then we'll come back down this way. The front is going to move through about 5 o'clock. So that's when there's a greater chance of waterspouts. So, but there's still a chance now. We're just going to move around a bit. Hi, Tom. Welcome in. Andy. Tom's watching from Michigan. Oh, Dr. Shaw has her bracelet too. Yep, we're gonna hopefully get some spooks today. Hi, Oric from Akron. Right now we are in Westfield, New York. Yeah, and Andy's from England.
England? Written in it.
But just a nice relaxing day to be on the lake. With a good chance of spooks, especially later. Like I said, 5 o'clock. Very high risk of spooks. That's when the front will be coming through. Kelly, how are you guys feeling? They were gonna come to Eric's event and they got COVID.
No, I missed you guys there. We had some quite crazy stuff happen on the night heist.
Yes, they did. I'm going to be sending you a message here, Kelly, about some pretty cool news, too. Hi, Cheyenne. Is that you?
What?
That bird noise.
You can hear it?
Yes.
It's that loud?
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
It's fine.
That was an ad on my... I'm playing Yahtzee.
But Papa, Mama, Mars, and our special guest today, Casey.
Yeah.
Howdy.
I think Papa's doing something with... Or did he go to the
Get
restroom?
the facilities.
I gotcha.
Today I'm working from the back of the truck. It's a different kind of work.
Allison's watching from England. That's good, Kelly.
Yahtzee, let's go. We were not exactly a Yahtzee household, so I've only recently gotten into Yahtzee. Like it.
How do your international people find the stream? Like, is it, because I don't, is there anything regional about how people find it? Because I'm surprised at your international audience.
YouTube, if you have a good, it's weird how YouTube sets their algorithm. Nobody really knows.
Yeah, it's magic.
Yeah, so a lot of times our live stream will come up first when people get on for the recommended lives, or if they look for Storm Chasers live. Yeah.
So that makes sense, I guess. But that's really cool.
Yeah, we do have a really big international following, which is good. And a lot of them don't get this kind of weather, you know, in their country, so they like to see it. But I think we're going to move north. Chris is coming now.
He got sidetracked by his phone.
No, he's actually emptying the storage on the camera.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Hi, Aaron. I saw Mel is in. She's in for a little bit. CG is here. Doc Rochelle. Just think Ghost Team will have all the girlies.
All the girlies.
Alright. Is my phone doing okay?
It's trying to connect to the Wi-Fi, but it's still streaming, so I didn't try to mess with anything. Do you have to clean the lens now or anything?
I don't know, but it's going to take forever to do what I just did.
Emptying it out.
Trying to move it. Because I don't know. There's all of our chasecation and that still.
All right, Durango, you as well.
So one thing I just was thinking in the back of my mind that we might have to mention is anybody that is watching, we're streaming on three places, and 2 of them are YouTube, which it probably won't differentiate which YouTube. So if you're talking in chat and you're hearing, we may be talking to somebody on a different chat. If you're hearing a conversation that you don't recognize in the chat, it could be somebody on Facebook, it could be somebody on a different channel. Because we're streaming to 2 YouTube channels and Facebook right now.
Yeah, we're trying to get our watch hours up on the other channel.
Pink's Adventures, so.
Did you find anything new yet, Dylan? Eric's talking about the tropical outlook.
I wonder if this thing will work while it's doing its thing. Yeah, so everybody was talking about where that one's supposed to possibly form. It's kind of in the exact same place Dorian was, with the same type of conditions again, too. That's what everybody's talking.
Still saying Connellsville. Did you turn that on?
Yeah. Yeah, but we haven't, you know what? We haven't moved
True.
Since I turned it on, so.
Yeah, we're definitely not in Connellsville. Sometimes it takes a while.
Is the map right, though?
No.
Because we haven't moved. We need to move to get it.
Yeah, the map and the location header are not correct. We are in Westfield, New York. Once we move, it will update. There's Mel. Is this Lake Erie? Yes.
All right, guys, we're going to switch back to the camera now.
So handles aren't on Pink's Adventures. I wonder if it's like slowly going through people's channels and
the ones that are more watched, it switched first.
Yeah.
You want to switch cameras there, Mama?
Yep, I could do that.
Okay, guys, she's gonna stop the broadcast there, and we'll start it on this one. See you in a couple seconds. Should be good. Well, technical difficulties.
You know, on your phone, it wasn't doing the
flickering.
Yeah.
A little better camera. We're just gonna have to get one of these ones.
I'm gonna have to aim you guys down just a little so you're not getting all that contrast from the bright sky. That's what causes the lens to have a little seizure.
Seizure later. Over Lake Erie Beach. Let me find a spot.
Yeah, it makes a huge difference. You just move it down just that slight amount.
Yep.
It's crazy how it does that.
Hi, Darian. Hi, Ann. Hello, Reynolds Paranormal.
I don't have places.
Marked up that way.
Yeah, not super great.
I mean, we know Hamburg. But that's probably going to be
too
pretty
far.
busy.
Yeah, and it's a little too far north.
Where are you thinking? Eden?
Yeah,
Or-
Lake Erie Beach. That's what I was just looking to see if there's
I
a
can look
good
too.
spot. Ooh, what's that?
So what's the location you said?
That's a marina.
What's the name of the city?
Where we're going or where we're at?
Where we're going?
Angola. He's gonna chat GPT it.
I'm gonna see if I can't find something.
Like a parking lot on the beach is like what we love. Obviously, like this place.
Somewhere where we don't have to walk too far from the car. That's what I like about the one in Ohio.
Yeah. Well, we're here too.
I mean, what I don't like, I love the view, but carrying all of our equipment, you know what I mean?
Yeah. That spot doesn't have the best north view. That's going to be one of our better. Okay, where'd that spot go? I just found it and then I lost it again.
North of Hamburg, it's really going to come on shore there, but
Evangola State Park, Bennett Beach, Lake Erie Beach, which you mentioned.
That's the one I have right now that I think I'm going to head for.
The Evangola State Park is further, it's the furthest south.
Turn right.
I think I did see that one too.
Just here's the where's I didn't do very much service search, but those are the 4 places I came.
Okay. I saw Evangola.
This is somewhere we can park close to. We didn't have to hike gear.
I mean, from what my radar is showing, it's going to come right on shore just north of Hamburg. Without us getting wet.
You want to go to Hamburg then?
No, I like the Angola on the lake. Is that where you're looking?
Yeah, if I could just find a nice parking lot right on the water like that there.
Hello,
Seems like
Beline.
boat ramps and stuff. Oh, where's that? Oh, there we go.
That's a good.
Oh, Mel had to start a fire last night in the wood stove. It got so chilly there.
Dang.
Brr.
Oh, that is Hamburg. Jeez, I mean, Hamburg Park? That's different than the Hamburg one? It's not where the clock tower is. That's a different one.
So you guys pinned all of your areas.
Yep.
Yeah, we
Once
haven't
we
actually
find
chased it up that far, like Waterspouts that far, so.
Yeah, so it's good.
Hamburg Park. We'll see if that's getting too close, but that's where I'm heading for
Head
now.
south, then turn right.
Alright, guys, we're going to roll and go up so we can get a little closer to those clouds.
Yay!
Don't run over the lady back here. She's out trying to take pictures or
Oh, yeah,
something.
she has a nice camera.
I think think here we're still just a little too far away from it.
This is where we got a really pretty spout last year.
And we may end up back here, because that's usually how it works.
Yeah, we'll come south again after, because this is just all prefrontal stuff.
Take the next right toward New York 5 West, then turn left.
The front will be coming through about 5 o'clock.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Hi, Granby. Hi, Derek.
Yeah.
Take the next
Derek's
right,
here.
then turn right. Head north.
Excuse me.
It got really warm all of a sudden.
73 degrees here. A lot of inflow breeze into these storms.
Yep. Which makes sense, because the air, further inland was very cold, so this air is rising, pulling that air into it.
394 East. At the light, turn left onto New York 394 East, then turn left onto the ramp to I-90 East.
Anybody need loves again?
Nope, I'm good.
Always gotta check.
You have this map too?
Yes, this one has definitely been. This place is a nice oasis when you're up here in 4 feet of snow.
Turn left onto the ramp to I-90 East.
A lot of times in the snow, they'll close 90.
Half a mile. Take the
They actually
So
put
here's the gates.
the gates up so you can't get on.
We try to stay off the interstate anyhow,
Yeah.
because you're more easily stranded on the interstate because of other people.
If there's an accident, then everything's shut down and you have nowhere to go.
Yep. Where the back roads, you can always turn around and go wherever you need to. We love that. So how is everybody today, since I was out doing things and not talking to everybody? La-di-da, di-di-da.
I've got these smokehouse barbecue ruffles. Would anybody like to try one? Would you like to try one?
Sure. There's like 4 chips in that bag.
half a mile.
I know, all air.
We got smokehouse ruffles here.
Graham B said, so sad.
Ooh,
What?
What?
look how pretty over here on the left those clouds
Oh
are.
yeah, wow, they're so like
It's like spaceship looking.
they're like paint strokes.
Yep.
Graham B said, so sad you're in Connellsville.
What?
That's what the stream said. Yeah, it's wrong. Once we start moving, it will,
It should fix.
yeah.
But wait
Hi,
till you guys
Moose.
take a look at these. I don't know if you'll be able to see it on there. I might have to go to the 104. But check
Lenticular.
out how-
They almost look,
It is a lenticular, actually.
yeah, you can see that.
Can I see it?
Mhm.
Tell me that isn't a pretty cloud there, guys.
The stacks right here.
48 miles.
So that's definitely wind shear. Got some shear. Yeah.
Grab a picture of that. What'd you think of these?
They're pretty good. They're light.
Yeah.
They're not too much barbecue.
You want to try one, Casey?
I'm good, thank you.
A little bit of shear in there.
But we got Uncle Casey with us today.
Uncle Casey.
That's what the kids call him.
Well, since we're Papa and Mama, might as well have Uncle Casey,
I
right?
guess that works.
Oh, Mel loves my nail color. So, I gotta tell you about this. This is what they call a cat eye, which has little metal flakes in it, and they use a magnet to draw it into a shape. So mine are in lines, and the background color is like a black with different other flecks in it. But the nail color is actually called, I think it was Aurora, But when you are out in the sun, it looks like an aurora. It's very cool. It actually looks like the Milky Way. But certain ways you turn it in the sun, it looks like the aurora. It's pretty cool. Moose said I was hoping to see those kind of waves on the yacht this weekend.
You might. Depends on what these storms do coming down your way.
A lot of fancy stuff they do with nails. I was supposed to have a nail appointment today, but I rescheduled it so I could come look at Spoots.
Yeah, what about the more important?
Very much. I agree.
The nail place is going to start getting mad. All of our places that we like to set appointments with get mad at us because we should cancel due to weather. A lot.
Harlan was on Pink's Adventures and wanted to know if you were going to get fresh fish to make us all sushi. She was out feeding the ducks earlier. I got good pictures. Is that Casey from Casey Pizza by any chance?
We wish.
It is not. I would not mind owning Casey's Pizza. It's funny, I was just talking to Chris that I listen to the stream while I'm doing my homework, and every once in a while they'll talk about Casey's, and I have to look up and figure out what they're saying.
Make sure we're not talking about you.
Yes.
Harlan, we're not too far from. We've been through Harlan's town. Am I correct, right? You have northern Pennsylvania.
Colleen said that's a pretty part of PA, not so mountainous. Yep, because we're right on the lake.
We're actually in New York.
Yeah, that's true. We are in New York.
Just over the border. Where we started at, we were only 2 miles outside of Pennsylvania. We're going further. We're going towards Buffalo now, though. You guys would be used to seeing us cruising around up here with a lot of snow on the ground. Which will only be a few months away. We'll be back up here doing that.
Graham said I'll be lurking. Uncle Casey is like another son to me. He and Chris are quite a duo. I'll check in later, doctor's appointment, and let pups out.
Sweet. We did not set up the house for you, Graham B, and I apologize for that. We were like rushing out the door, totally forgot. So make it a short visit. Just let them out for a little bit.
You could sit on the patio with them.
Yeah.
On one of the bar stools.
Old Graham B, belly up to the bar.
Sugar Grove is where Harlan's from.
That's right. We come through there on a few chases.
The map updated.
I feel like we came through Sugar Grove on our first, last year, our first winter chase last year.
Still says Connellsville in the header, but the map updated.
Yeah, that'll change probably when we get somewhere.
A little south of Niagara Falls. At least the United States side, but
I love Niagara Falls.
We might get up there for a chase. Sometimes the snow band's set up in that area.
it will be feet of snow there, Aaron. We were here last year for the lake effect snow. Silver Creek and Dunkirk is where we always seem to end up, and you're talking 3+ feet of snow. Zena gets nervous because Graham doesn't do bubbles.
Aww. There's a big old hail core back here on that one. We might have to move back south after a little bit. Let's see how fast these guys are moving.
Chris and I went to Niagara Falls on the Canadian side when the kids were very little. We went away for a weekend, and we had a hotel at the Sheridan Inn right on the falls.
I don't care, that was the coolest room.
The bathroom shower was
all glass.
Floor to ceiling, all glass.
On the outside of the building.
Mm-hmm.
The mirrored windows on the outside. You could literally, you're taking your shower and the whole wall was the falls. Like for real.
And I remember we went to a bar for wings.
My buddy's
Because they're
place.
close to Buffalo, of course.
Somebody's. It was called Somebody's. Somebuddys. Somebody's.
And it was like this little dive bar, but the best wings I've ever had in my entire life.
Yeah, they were. They were awesome.
It was so bad, and you still have yet to take me to Canada.
We'll get there.
How many years you guys been married?
25 on September 9th.
So on September 7th, I went to Niagara Falls and got 25 years ago got engaged.
Oh, yeah.
I came up for Ricker's wedding.
Yep.
And my wife called me and said, she called me like 3 weeks before. She was not my fiance yet, she was my girlfriend, and she called. She was living in Pittsburgh and I was in Arizona. And she says, give me your credit card number. We're going to Niagara Falls. No, she actually just said, give me your credit card number. I gave it to her and hung up.
Love that.
My female coworker, looked at me and said, I heard that conversation. You're in a lot of trouble. And she called me back and she says, we're going to Niagara Falls for Ricker's wedding. I was like, all right. And then I said, uh-oh, I probably need to get a ring. So I got a ring in like 3 weeks. That was a little stressful.
That was after you had to carry mine around in downtown Pittsburgh.
Was a treat.
Thanks for the sub, Destiny. Welcome in. Yeah, you have to tell them the story of my ring. Because I wasn't there for it, so I don't know.
And Chris called me and said, hey, I need a favor. I'm like, sure, whatever. He's like, I need you to pick up something in Pittsburgh. I'm like, all right. And he told me what it was, but it didn't really sink in until I showed up. The Clark building, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
It was downtown. I had to go to like the 6th floor, and there was like an airlock of gates. And I went into this little room, and it had like a cashier type of person behind bulletproof glass. I was basically getting the ring from the dealer. And I was wearing a leather jacket, and I put it on my inside pocket, and I've never been more nervous walking around
Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. And I parked like a mile away, of course, because I couldn't park close. Yeah, that was...
Yeah, because you were going to school down there. That's why I asked you.
Yeah, I didn't think it was a big deal until I kind of all hit me that I was carrying.
You go into the building like full of armed guards and people walking around with briefcases handcuffed to their arms.
Yeah, there was a guy that had a briefcase and he was, in a nice suit. And I was like, whoa, that's a little weird.
Yeah, so the Clark building in Pittsburgh is all jewelers where you can go and pick out your own diamond and a setting and they will create your ring for you.
It's like all jewelry wholesalers.
Yes.
The funny thing about my ring, so I came from Arizona with it, we got on the car and went to Niagara, and I had it in my computer bag. And so anytime we would go like to a restaurant or we went to like look over the falls, I would put my computer bag in. And my wife thought it was kind of weird that I had to take my computer bag everywhere. She's like, whatever. And then
Although that was your job, so.
that was my job, but you really need that to go to the Applebee's? Okay, whatever. And then I gave her the ring, and she promptly tried to drop it over the halls.
Oh, no.
Like her hand was shaking, and it was kind of funny. I said, please don't drop it. She's like, it's a little box. And I said, please don't drop the little box over the wall. And anyways, we got back to the hotel room, and going out to a nice dinner. She's like, don't forget your computer. I'm like, oh, no. I'm like, I don't care about that thing. And I said, your ring was in there. I didn't really care about the computer. She's like, thank God. I thought you had a problem. Yeah.
Nice.
That was fun.
Good stories.
Story with my ring. So we had Josh before we got married, and we had been dating for. Yeah, we were very scandalous. Then we bought a house.
Then we got
Did
married.
everything in the wrong order.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm sorry. We had a kid. Then we bought a house. Then we got married.
Yeah,
But,
the different
yeah.
order they do.
So, we had been dating for 4 years, and we had to pay for our wedding ourselves because our parents are all poor. So we wanted to have a nice wedding, right? So we had to save for it, but we weren't even engaged yet. We knew we wanted to get married, but you know, things came backwards for us. But Chris had taken me to look at rings, and we went down to the Clark building, and I picked out a diamond. Like, you give them your budget, and they ask you, how much do you want to spend on the diamond? Well, they ask you for your total budget, and they say, here's, which setting do you want, first of all? Then they say, here's the diamonds that will make up for your budget, and they're anything from a 1/4 carat to like 5 carats. But they're all different, you know, clarities.
Quality,
and
but-
yeah. So they laid them all out in front of me, and I picked a nice diamond, and I was like, yeah, I like that one. Okay. And they explain to you, like, if there's any flaws with it. They let you look at it through one of those little eyeglass thingies or whatever they are.
Not even sure what the actual name of it
Yeah,
is.
I don't either. Like a monocule.
It's called a loop.
A loop. It is a
I
loop.
just heard that.
You are correct.
So, had it all picked out, the setting I wanted all picked out. They wrote down all the numbers for it, gave it on a card to Chris, and a year and a half goes by. No. A year and a half goes by. Or no, like a year goes by, and we never got engaged. So I'm thinking, oh, I guess he really doesn't want to marry me. So, and he's like, I really just don't have the money for a ring. Okay. After that year, he took me down again to look at rings. And funny enough, I picked out the same exact setting and the same exact diamond. They still had the same diamond. Hundreds of thousands of diamonds in that place, and they still had the same exact one, and I picked it out. So he said, I know this is the ring that I have to get her. And that's when he went back down without me to order it. And they were like, we just sold that diamond yesterday. It was like, whoa, that's kind of really, really sad. And they were like, but because they knew he was coming back down to order it. He told them while we were there the second time looking, when I wasn't around, that he was going to come back down to place the order. But they said, because we sold that and we knew you were coming, we'll give you a bigger diamond with a better quality for the same price. So that's what they did. But the setting, it had meant to be, because I picked the same setting out a year apart.
Yep.
It's pretty cool.
Now I'd be even more stressed about carrying it. It's 25 years ago.
But then I was out shopping with a friend from work. We were at Walmart, and we were going to go get our hair done, and there was like, we had an appointment time that was like, I don't know, half hour, so we had to wait. Walked around Walmart a little bit, and I came outside, and my center stone was missing. It was gone. And it was winter, and what's laying all over the parking lot? Salt. So I about had a stroke. I thought I was gonna die. But we went back down there. They actually wrote a letter with the appraisal for it for the insurance company, and the insurance company was able to cut us a check to get a new center stone. So Chris went and got my ring fixed all up for me. So now I go down, well, I go once a year to a jeweler, and they check all of my prongs to make sure they're tight and not broken. But see who's all I'm watching. We got
Jonathan's gonna be so blessed because I hate big diamonds. He's gonna just have to buy me the daintiest, tiniest little one.
mine's not huge or anything.
That's too big for me. I would like it.
Hi Jordan. Hi Shaz.
It's other stuff.
That's true too. But I do think I want a diamond, but I want a small one. Small little baby. Don't
just got jokes. He said, "Did Papa B not put a ring on it?"
Well, that's
Literally, yeah. Literally, though, we were trying to save money for to have a nice wedding, which we did. It
Yep.
was hard work
It was fun.
I didn't get to
having
be
a
there.
having a baby,
I didn't
and
exist yet.
no, you did not exist yet.
I went out of my way to beg you guys to renew your vows just so I could be there for it.
Right.
It looked like,
We did. We renewed our vows. Renewed our vows 5 years ago.
and I got to be there for it.
Yep.
And I took all the really bad photography.
No, it was.
You didn't do as
fun.
bad as the videographer.
Oh yeah, right in the crickets.
Yeah.
I want to listen to that again and see if you can even hear anything. Because that's kind of sad to me with Brian gone now, too. I'd love to
Don't
have that.
remind me.
Hi Earl. Hi
Broke my
Kathy.
heart all over again, bro.
Sorry, I'm going sadness.
Yeah, unfortunately, the guy who did our vow renewal, he passed away this past year.
I was gonna have him officiate my wedding. Now I can't.
His brother will do it,
I know, I'm
though.
gonna have his brother.
Hank said for sure.
Did you ask him?
I did not yet. I can, though.
You're not gonna pay married anytime soon.
I mean, I think he lurks a lot, too. Our stuff. He called that one day when we were on our chase. Can't remember when we were in is that our first official day of chasing? When we were
Oh, you stayed out of the car for like an hour.
Yeah, we were in Broken Bow, Nebraska.
Yeah, that was good times though out there when we got our vows renewed down in the Outer Banks.
Good place
Because-
to do it.
Yeah, and our house was right on the Sound, and we had our own little beach.
That house, if I ever go out our banks again,
That was a really nice house.
yeah, I'd hate to rent it if there's like two of us or something. That's like really dumb. But
But it had 5 bedrooms, didn't it?
was it 5 or 4?
4 bedrooms.
And everyone was a suite. Had its own
Right.
bathroom.
Brian and his wife stayed with us a couple nights, and we did this big seafood thing on the grill the one night.
Yeah, Mama
All
cooked the best
fresh.
scallops ever.
They bought,
The waitress at Dirty Dick's loves me.
oh my gosh.
Give Papa B a few drinks and
Bro,
let-
do not give Papa B a few drinks. He'll accidentally leave you a tip on a check that already has the tip included.
Yeah, you know, most restaurants, if you have more than, what is it? Yes, 6, they add the gratuity. Well, Papa B added 25% on top of the already 25% gratuity.
He's not the only one. That happens a lot. They didn't mind though. They didn't call you to send it back.
Nope,
No, they
nope.
didn't.
Belly full of beer and crab legs. What are you gonna do? You get
Right.
distracted. Because remember, Dad, you and I got that huge boat thing.
Yeah.
That had a ton of different seafood in it.
Yep.
That was so awesome.
And then we
you
got
know
to
what?
pet the waitress's dog.
That I was gonna say, it was basically like you were paying the waitress to let me hold her puppy because she let me hold her puppy. That was a great memory.
Rent a puppy.
Yeah,
We're
pretty
clear up by
much.
Silver Creek
Soon as
already.
puppy fell
Yeah.
asleep in my arms. Love that puppy.
So right now we are heading up towards Angola, Lake Erie Beach. It's in New York, north of Dunkirk, south of Buffalo. There is a squall line over the lake right now that's going to be coming on shore in that area. So we're hoping for some spouts. And then the front will be coming through. So 5 o'clock is when the line looks like it's starting to actually push a little.
Yeah.
So
I don't know what the conditions are like up here. It seems like this line does want to die off as it gets to this end of the lake. So,
hopefully this that's a big cell right there.
yeah, hopefully they hold more together.
That's head right for Hamburg, but we want to be a little south of that to watch, so we're not getting soaked, but we can still see waterspouts.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get.
There is a forecast for a waterspout outbreak today on Lake Erie.
When they forecast something like that, do they come back and tell you how successful they were? Do you like look it up and say, okay, there was
Yeah, they kind of do. And like in the storm chasing, it's like did the forecast verify?
Okay.
Is what the terminology they use. Like this International Center for Waterspout, we will send them pictures if we get pictures. We send it to them and tell them the location.
That is a cute puppy.
And they keep.
I have pictures of the puppy that I got to hold in.
Oh, yeah.
Do you guys like track and log your sightings for your own self? I know that you do. I know you record it.
I'm actually pretty bad about it. Like we should probably keep a log of
Usually just by stream we remember.
stream and photos. And
I mean, you remember the dates pretty well, so you're able to report it out. I'm just curious.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're getting to see kind of what we do. Like this is me. I got the map up and the radar up over here, and that's how I judge everything. And then obviously all this stuff.
For those on the stream, it's like a small NASA command center. From a third-party perspective, it's pretty impressive.
Yeah. I remember the good old times when it was just the one man with the phone, and that was it.
Yeah.
Memories.
Peasants.
Losing the stream all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, cutting out everywhere we went.
We're
Especially
downtown
to
Pittsburgh
the
and we lose service.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, yeah.
Like what the heck?
To be fair, I lose service in downtown Pittsburgh all the time.
Right?
Well, it's weird because, like, I know even going into Latrobe that Verizon isn't picked up there as well as AT&T.
Right.
And vice versa when you get into Greensburg. Like, AT&T in some areas isn't picked up as well as Verizon.
Yeah.
It's just weird, whatever tower, you know?
I feel like in Pittsburgh, too, especially if you're downtown, you're bouncing off so many towers. Like,
It has
And-
trouble deciding.
And so many people are using the cell.
That's literally a problem that you run into when you are chasing out in the rural areas too, though, is those towers out there were built for the 10 people that live there, not for the 100 chasers all trying to stream through that tower at the same time.
Yeah.
Earl, it's Mama Papa Mars, and our friend Casey is with us today. He's our special guest.
Rickers plus one.
He's our tech guy and our manager.
Yeah, we call him our manager.
That's weird.
He's learning the whole weather thing too.
It's cool.
He's an IT guy, so he knows a lot more about the technology side than we do, so he helps us out a lot. Kathy said she saw a waterspout over Piney Dam when that tornado went through Salisbury.
Oh, cool. That would have been a tornadic water spout.
Yes.
Some people really went to the United States when they named that time.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that would have been a tornado that formed and turned into a water spout when it went over the water.
Yeah, unfortunately, Josh has to work today, so he wasn't able to come, and Graham is actually she has a doctor's appointment, and then she's going over to let her dogs out for a little bit. Mama, I thought you were the manager.
There's only a few more days
She
until
is.
Halloween playlist time.
Yeah?
Let's go. Once September starts, it's all Halloween music.
Right now, we are north of Dunkirk. Exactly where we are, let me tell you. We're close to Farnham. We're going to be coming into Angola pretty soon.
Yeah, it's having me jump off in 15 miles. This is the first we've come up this far spout chasing.
Yeah.
Usually we're down further. So this is more our usual snow
Lake
chase,
effect,
lake
yeah.
effect chase. But this band's set up just like a lake effect band.
Hi, Nancy. And just so you guys know, in the next few days, you want to keep an eye out for an announcement. It will be by video or post. You can look on our Facebook page, or we'll post something on YouTube. But we have a pretty cool announcement we're going to be putting out in the next few days. to some it won't be that big of a deal, but others are really looking forward to something like this. So
it's getting a lot. The people that are involved are pretty excited about it.
Yes.
So that makes me excited for everybody else too. I was a little nervous about it, but it seems like it's very well received. So I think it's going to be cool.
you're not getting off here.
Does anybody need that or anything?
I'm good. Does anybody else need anything?
No.
Casey?
No.
Okay.
See the base really good out there now. This will be much better.
Yeah, we were so far from it down there.
Yeah, but there was nothing going on up here yet either. But now it's starting to train up this way, so.
Announcement. Hint. We're not giving any hints away.
There's been plenty of hints out there.
There's little
already.
hints on our Facebook page. Have y'all been following the Emmanuel baby case?
Is that the one you were talking
yeah.
about? Mars is talking about it this morning.
Yeah. I don't know if that's something you want to talk about live.
Sad.
Because it's really messed up in depression.
Sad.
Granby says, am I invited to this special thing?
Yes.
I didn't say it as a event. I just said we have a special announcement. Maybe it means we're like gonna have a full new stream with new headers and everything.
Right.
I messed up in not getting an energy drink at the gas station. No, I don't drink Red Bull. I'm a monster really through and through.
If you haven't noticed, Mars and Casey love to pick on each other.
Yeah, they go back and forth. It's pretty funny.
I think she picks on me for
Okay, whatever, guys. I don't like these accusations being thrown my way. I might have to call my lawyer.
You're not in your safe space. Normally you're back here by yourself at your safe space.
I can just put this one on too,
You
and then
can
I'll
cocoon up and like,
This is interesting.
You can tell Casey is a dad of teenagers.
Right.
where I just hung out with Chris for 12 years of my life.
Right.
Yeah, I just made that joke today. I was like, Dad, you just raised my daughter and be like your best friend. It's crazy. Maybe you regrets it never seen it.
Right?
No, you gotta admit, I'm awesome.
Yeah, you are.
You just been so busy lately. You gotta do the movie night soon.
Yeah, I told Mom I can do it. I can use the night just sitting at home.
Because it's still, like, the thing that shocked me the most about you guys is when you told me that you've, unironically, never seen the movie Ratatouille. It's
I don't want to watch that.
how, what?
It's a good flick.
See? Ratatouille is a piece of art.
I've heard it is really good. I just
And then you
never
would get the
seen it.
Ratatouille jokes in Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Love that movie.
The new Conjuring's coming out.
Yeah, well,
Next
you guys
week.
will be on your stupid
I know.
trips.
That was a stupid trip.
I didn't think your trip was stupid until I realized you're leaving the day that the Conjuring's opening. Now I think your trip was stupid.
Right.
Just kidding.
Yeah, you said the same thing. Like you didn't mind it until we said we might go looking for sea. Was it
The sea otters.
The sea otters. And
Yeah, then I was like, now I'm a little mad at you guys. Kidding. I want you guys to have fun. Have a good time.
I have to see sea otters
sea
and
otters and sea lions.
sea lions.
Yeah. Maybe we'll catch an orca, eat something.
It is stormy ahead, Jordan.
Hey, but if the Conjuring's still in theaters,
Yeah, it should be.
I know.
If it didn't last a week, you might not see it.
Right.
Or at least not pay for it. Pay for it.
It's gonna be good. It's rated R.
Oh,
So step
Creepy.
up to the contact list.
That we'll be working that weekend. We come home, so we'll have to go like on the Monday or Tuesday, maybe.
It'll be fun. I still think you guys would actually like Wetlands.
Maybe.
I don't think it's as scary as everyone said it was. Like I told you, me and Penny spent the last 10 minutes of the movie laughing hysterically.
Dylan said they're like 4 episodes away from being done with Young Sheldon. Great series, and I've never seen Big Bang Theory. And
Go watch The Big Bang. It's good.
Mel said just across the border from her in Wisconsin, a 16 and 21-year-old pushed a 13-year-old autistic boy off the pier and the boy drowned.
Ugh.
That's not so.
And Kelly said the suspense is killing her.
You guys are doing a good job of dropping the direct numbers. Last 2 streams I listened to.
We're trying.
It's all part of the marketing.
That's
It is.
right. Gotta keep you coming back to see what it is. Like, there was a video dropped on our Facebook last night.
We should probably do one on here too.
Something's brewing.
Little teaser, little teaser.
I know, I'm excited about it.
It's kind of hard to not be excited about it.
Right? Alright, so we're gonna be jumping off here in about 5 minutes. Jumping off this road and going to the beach. Take me to the beach. It still kills me like how much this takes your time up. Because like this was an hour trip, it just seemed like it took like 15 minutes. Hey, I see asperitis.
That's what I said earlier. There was some asperitis out there.
What's that word mean?
That's those kind
Clouds
of
look
clouds.
like
the
waves.
ones that look like they're painted with like a brush.
But they're wavy. And that shows some instability in that
Yeah.
mid-level.
I feel like that's like one level below Appomattox.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we got aspermatis down in Oklahoma.
We're still gonna do that video series where you guys teach us stuff.
Right? We
I
could do
came up
you,
with a funny
Graham,
video
being kicked.
idea, but I don't know if like our audience would like it.
What's that?
Smash or pass weather phenomenon.
No, I kind of like that idea.
Smash or pass.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm home. What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm not describing that on YouTube. That's inappropriate.
Oh, all right. I'll go look it up later.
It's exactly what you think it means.
Well, he probably doesn't know.
Okay, but don't you think that's funny?
Oh, there's Jonathan now.
Yeah, I do like
talking
that,
about
actually.
Like my boy?
Yes.
Oh my gosh! Yay! You're awake finally. It's so weird for me to be awake before you.
That is weird, right?
You guys can do shorts, like short weather too.
We keep talking. We need to do
Maybe
that.
over the winter.
Yeah.
That would be because you can pull a lot of the stuff from your own.
The videos and just make shorts.
2 miles, take exit 50.
I'm going to send Kelly the details now, only because she's part of our group.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, yeah, she'll be at her table, won't she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Take her to the beach. That's it. I don't know that I've ever seen that before. That was a double trailer, but they were both 53-foot trailers, like full length. I don't think I've ever seen that. That's kind of cool.
Full straight on that train.
Yep. Yeah, I forget how many they go up to. It's crazy amounts. I forget what the length on them are, like 35 foot or 30, or maybe a little more than that, 40
It was
something.
really long when we passed you.
Yeah.
You passed them. Actually, at the time they were passing me.
Take exit 57 for New York 75 toward Hamburg East Aurora.
I know those Australian ones, though, they're like 10 trailers long. Basically are a train on wheels. Why is this guy going so
Take
slow?
exit 57.
Sorry about that. I was going to jump around him, and then because I thought that the exit was up near the bridge, and then I was like, oh no, it's right there.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
So right now, guys, we're near Hamburg. So you follow us in the winter, you know this place. We are here a
Quarter
lot.
mile. Use the right lane to take the ramp to US 20, New York 5.
Lazy Pass is so happy when it gets to be where it's actually from.
Use the right lane to take the ramp to US 20, then merge onto New York 75 North.
Mom's over there taking away.
Tap it.
Sending Kelly something.
No, I know. I'm just saying. That's why I went all quiet.
Yeah, it was weird how we went from constant talk to like,
Well, our head leader of the conversation, he's busy.
right?
That's all I was pointing out.
And she's either messaging somebody something big, or she's editing pictures.
Yeah, that
Continue
too.
on New York 75 North for 2 miles.
I see clouds of gray. White caps too? Not yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. We'll see some white caps.
Fanatic said, I hear Mars.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm here. You know it. Everybody's favorite girly.
Dylan said he gets all of his views from his shorts. He only has 275 subscribers and has had 144.5 thousand views.
Sheesh.
Shorts are the thing now. I gotta be on
We
about
gotta get better
posting
about
more.
it, yeah.
I think shorts are the gateway drug to your channel.
Right? You got it.
That's how I get stuck in subscribers.
Yeah, that line is sweeping in. We probably will have to go south. Not right directly, but not very long to stay in front of it. This is the area we buzzed around a lot. That really, the 77-inch snow. What do we got over here? Some dust storm. Should I put in a low visibility report?
It's a boob.
Speaking of something random, Do you remember when you and Mars did the chase, we got the hail dents?
Mm-hmm.
Remember on the way down there, we went past that huge factory they were building?
Yes.
Out of nowhere, an article popped up about it. I don't know, like, again, our phones know what we're thinking. I wasn't even thinking about it, but it was weird that it popped up. That's a huge, like, modern steel factory that they're building there. What did I say? It cost $3.2 billion. But they're going to be able to produce like 300 some tons of steel.
Wow.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Camp Road.
Like ridiculous amounts. It's going to have 800 full-time jobs. There's 2,000 jobs while they're building it, but there'll be 800 full-time just working the plant. And it's all the furnaces are electric. They're electric arc furnaces.
Take the second left onto Camp Road. In 1,000 feet.
I told Kelly though that there's certain people that I don't want involved
What's that?
with this big announcement. There's certain people I don't want involved.
Oh, yeah.
And Mars knows who I'm talking about.
Do you
White
aren't
Caps.
involving them anyway?
5 West Great Lakes
I'm
Seaway
sitting
Trail.
right here. Wow. They invite me and then
Well,
just...
we're right at the clock tower. Should I just go over there instead of this other park?
But it might not be as busy. I don't know.
Well, I can't guarantee
Hi,
this
Wendy.
other park either, like how good it is. Getting out here might be a difficulty. I remember going up this camp road when it was super deep snow.
Yes.
You guys up here, was it like New
Continue on
Year's
45
Eve?
west
Or
for half a
New
mile.
Year's?
We were up
4
here.
years ago?
We were up here for New Year's Eve. It was, I think it was this year. It was last year.
The big one though was in November. It was the end of November. And
2 years ago was that real big one in November.
But there was a ton of thunder snow that night.
The New Year's Eve one, we're going to my sister's place.
In
We
a quarter
went through
mile,
Erie.
turn right onto Windsor
We
Terrace.
stopped to get gas, and it was like everywhere had 4 or 5 feet of snow plowed to the edges of the road. Like it was crazy. That's the most snow I've ever been in.
It's taking us down there where that dump truck's parked.
Turn right onto Windsor
Well,
Terrace.
If we can get down there.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's closed, but maybe they're just parked there. The gates are open.
In
There's
800
people down
feet,
here.
your destination will be on the left.
Why were
I
you
think we have to pay something there by the looks of it.
I don't know.
Alright, so we need a pass to get in here. What's pass cost?
I don't know.
Alright, well, I'm not going to buy a pass just to go sit on the beach, right?
Right.
We can go just up to the Hamburg Clock Tower.
I didn't think it was, I thought it was public, but apparently not. It's town residents only, it says.
Ah.
I don't even think it's, you buy a pass. I think it's just.
You have to live here.
Yep.
I just got to figure out how I'm going to get out of here. I think I can back up in there. But in our year, we'll be alright. That was a nice idea. I get it. Alright, let's go to the clock tower then and see what we can see. Unless I can find a beach that's down that way a little bit further. Well, the clock tower's just back that way here. I guess I should have went while I had the opportunity. That was dumb. nice little.
Do we
beach,
like
too.
any bands?
At the light, turn
I like
right
all
onto
kind of
Terrace,
music,
then
but
turn
I think
right
my
onto Milford
favorite
Terrace.
band per se is Imagine Dragons.
Take the second right onto Stratford Terrace.
I can probably tell you. Be quiet now.
How about you, Jordan?
Don't even get me started on bands. We'll be here all day.
I feel like we're kind of under the stuff here now. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up here and then look to see if there's some a little further south.
My favorite band. Are we counting just like singular artists too?
Sure.
Death by Romy.
They've taken the place of Ice Nine Kills, huh?
Ice Nine Kills is still my second favorite,
Okay. Fair enough.
but she is so cool. I love her.
BCS was with a boy band when you were in.
One Direction.
No, well, One Direction was big. Yeah, I
And
remember you got
5 seconds of summer.
You got
was
Five
another-
Sauce, they called it.
Yeah.
5 SOS.
Both still hold a special place in my heart, by the way. And I still unironically listen to their music.
Dude, you're killing me. You're killing my vibe here.
And then I got to see them a second time with my friend.
Oh, Jordan likes Motionless in White.
Oh my god, I love Motionless in White.
We just went to a concert with Mars of her bands. Pierce the Veil.
Let's see if Mom can remember all of them.
I don't.
Weezer.
Right.
It was Pierce the Veil, Sleeping with Sirens, and Daisy Grenade.
I just saw Weezer. I've seen them twice in like 3 years.
That would be so awesome. I was just listening to Weezer. Beverly Hills was just on. Love that song.
Listen to the Pinkerton album.
I'll have to check it out.
It's a great, great album. You have to listen to it twice. It doesn't. It's their second album. They were trying. They were kind of like didn't want to use copy.
I like the rando chair just sitting there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I feel like that came out of the restaurant.
Yeah,
Somebody decided they were going to bring it down here and sit.
So where's the storm at exactly that we'd be looking at? Straight out.
And basically, and then down
Judas
to the left.
Priest, Iron Maiden, Scorpions, Motorhead. I'm sorry, I'm reading off of the. You got some good. Got some good drops there.
Definitely the old school metal stuff.
Yep, I'm old school with metal.
Yep.
Chris liked his Metallica too. Old school Metallica.
Yeah.
I just heard a song that I had not heard for a long time by Kix, K-I-X.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
They had 2 hits, and I heard one of them in the bowling alley this weekend.
What we got going on here?
We're really old school.
There's very much a band that has set up the whole way from Ridgetown, Canada to Ridgetown, Ontario, coming straight at us over here. It is just a fire hose the whole way across the entire lake.
I'm pretty sure that's the line that's going to cause all this, or do you think it's
It's
behind
going to
it?
probably drift. That's probably it. It's probably going to drift south. So hopefully we can just stay with it as it comes ashore.
Yeah.
We'll just stay about 10 miles south of where it comes ashore or so, and we should be able to catch all the back sides of it. I mean, I'm looking at all those little updrafts over here on the left. Like, those any of them could cause a water spout for sure. They're kind of all petering out there, it looks like. It's kind of hard to contrast it down there, but there might be some stuff
Can you see
down
up
there.
here?
What?
Trying to show Casey.
Oh, you're not trying to show me.
Ah, yeah.
Is that on our other channel?
Must be.
I was gonna say I could.
I love all the white caps.
We were at Epcot, and Queensryche was there.
Oh,
They sounded exactly the same.
everybody says he's.
They look exactly the same. like, there's a lot of hair dye on that stage because
Oh,
they
yeah.
all have the long hair. But they did an excellent, like, I heard Silent Lucidity. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But then there was like 3 other songs. Jet City Woman, like they performed it really well too. They really held up well. Like their voice.
Yeah. Well, his voice was
Yeah.
always one of the
Yeah.
greatest in music in general.
It was a
Hi.
random event. It was cool.
That is cool.
Hi, Ed. Hi, Keith. Randy, we are in Hamburg, New York.
We might get you out here in a minute and kind of watch.
We've been up here on our Like Effects No Chases. We stood on this little veranda or whatever they call this. Watching for thunder snow.
Oh, speaking of awesome music, bro, Amy Lee is doing a song with Poppy.
Who's Poppy?
She is a modern metal artist, so it's like you know, early 2000s metal meets modern metal. It's kind of awesome. Flip.
I don't know, freak these people
Amy
out.
Lee.
I think I'm looking
Oh, I
at
thought
them
that
with
broke.
my binoculars.
We'll get out and go stand over there.
Yeah, it's hard to. There's no contrast much.
To see the base.
Yeah, if something popped, like right out on the front end of something, you might be able to see a contrast. Getting
Randy
not
said we're
further
just
south.
down the road from him.
Nice base down there that could have something.
Now, is that that's another shoreline that's straight out in front of us, isn't it?
Looks like.
Yeah,
see the bridge?
that's actually the other side. It's still New York, because it go up to basically the point up there, and that's actually where the Niagara River then goes to Niagara Falls.
So north is more that way.
No, we're facing almost straight north, I think, here.
But I mean, the storms would be further out this way then. Because to look out over the lake, you want to look that way. We're kind of in a little inlet or something here.
Yeah, we're the very tip of the lake where it goes
So
into Buffalo.
straight out that way is the lake.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Yeah,
the storms are more out that way.
like you'd be looking at an angle across the lake that way. If you look straight down this line's coming straight across the lake. So if you're looking end to end of the lake, you'd be looking that way. Yeah. The whole line right now, though, up on Ontario is all under a special weather statement.
That is?
Yeah.
For what? Waterspouts?
Yeah.
Where?
The whole line, it's right along the shore of Ontario.
Just north? Oh.
It's not that far.
We can't get in that way.
I can see the future.
Is that really you seeing the future, or is that you seeing the past?
That's the past of the future.
Oh, back to the future past of the future.
Yes.
There's seagulls here, but I don't want to annoy these people, but I want to go out and feed the seagulls.
Go this way.
So, Fearless said, I'm 36 and feel so old. I have no idea what bands, singers Mars is talking about. Amy Lee is from Evanescence, if you remember that
I
band.
love Evanescence.
Yeah, that's
oh,
who
so
That's
you didn't get what I was
Amy Lee.
talking about?
No,
Yeah,
I
she's
didn't
doing
know
a
who like that.
Yeah.
That would her voice
gorgeous.
and her presence
Yeah.
is incredible.
So she's releasing a new song with one of my favorite more modern metal artists, which I love.
Yeah, that's cool, them doing a collab like that.
Collab. Listen to Chris with the words.
Right?
Never heard anybody pronounce it like that.
Oh, I have. I've heard other old people pronounce it like that.
I guess it's more like collab, right? Not a collab.
It's like 2 labs.
2 labs getting together,
Yeah.
smashing it. Right, Mars?
What?
Collab. It's 2 labs getting together, smashing it.
Well, see, now you should know what smash or pass means.
That's what I was going for.
Oh. Oh. It's not.
Yeah,
There's so many other ways I've heard that term. I guess that's probably the okay. I'll
That's
give
what
you
the.
that.
It's like a game you play, and you can do it different
I
things.
understand. I have heard the game before. I have heard of the
And I
game.
thought it would be funny if you did it with different weather phenomena. Like,
Right?
that's funny.
But it's when the weather phenomena smash you that makes the difference.
Well, that's the
Right.
thing. You gotta kind of gauge.
It's like a two-way
well,
street there.
you gauge them like based on their
We're going down a
appearance and
bad
their
road.
personality. No, yeah.
I am not getting invited back. There is no way.
Homie has no clue what I did on my birthday stream. Anyone from our chat that came to my birthday stream,
yeah, we
was
don't want to.
probably,
We don't
like-
want to talk about that right
They
now.
were probably so like.
They're saying, "Did you know bread is not good for ducks and geese? It messes with their stomachs." Mars, thankfully, has a bag of sunflower seeds
Yeah, I
for
don't feed
them.
birds bread. I'm not stupid like that.
What, I'm trying to think here. What's I was trying to think like along those lines of what you're just discussing. It's your hear me out list.
Yeah, that's what I did on my birthday stream. Was my hear me out list.
We'll have to explain that to Uncle Casey too.
Yeah, that one I'm going to have a harder time with that one. We'll have to wait until
That's
we're...
just
No,
like
it's actually pretty simple.
It's just like a list of like people or characters that aren't like conventionally like attractive. That you're like, hey, hear me out.
Yeah, like you'd be attracted to them. And it's
Well,
like
that's
picking like
interesting.
cartoon characters and things like that, you know.
Like Mike Wazowski was on mine.
Yeah.
Amy Lee from her first Evanescence album.
I don't think that would count.
No,
She's
'cause-
conventionally attractive.
But like that picture is
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty good
That's
picture.
borderline terrifying.
I hear you.
No, you're right. That
But
is-
there's something
yeah.
about the
Yeah, but
eyes.
that's crazy nightmare fuel. That's like
They are like crystal blue.
I think they're like I think they did like they expanded. I don't know.
They enhanced them a little.
Yeah, there was something.
computer enhanced.
Or even like contacts.
I
What did
keep
you call
watching
that
that
list?
bass way down
Hear me
there.
out.
Hear me out. Let me think.
It's getting
Think about
closer.
that
Well, the
one.
way that people normally do it on TikTok is a hear me out cake. So they get a cake, and then everyone in the friend group takes turns. Like they have pictures of the characters on little sticks, and they come up and put it on the cake.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't have that for
Weird.
my birthday stream. We just did slideshows.
It sounds like a Conan bit.
How far would it be to get up?
Conan
to those?
O'Brien was a
I know who Conan O'Brien.
Okay, just making sure.
How young
That's
do you
when-
think I am?
See, at night they used to have comedians on television after
Yeah,
10:30.
no, yeah,
That's
I know.
all going away
Yeah,
because nobody.
R.I.P..
like, there was TV that people used to watch at a certain. We've been watching Peacock and we're watching Parks and Rec. Good flick. Haven't watched it before.
And by the time we get up there, it'll all be
yeah.
on shore.
The commercials.
You can't
are
get
driving
just
me
south
nuts.
of it.
What's that?
yeah.
The
You
stuff
really
coming
get
on
used to that
shore.
life without him, don't you?
Up on Lake Ontario.
Oh.
It's like right
I was a
already
kid when
parallel
cable
on the
was
shore, and
Oh.
it's got some spin in it.
I
But by
watched
the
the
time
full
we would get
Avatar
up there,
Last
it would be
Airbender
on
series
shore.
And it's gonna
Cartoon
come
Network.
this way.
Wait for all
But
the
yeah, that's like the
ads
north
and
end of the line, but it's this is part of it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But actually, that's kind of its own line. That might be the front there. Look, see, there are lines in front of it. There's
Oh, that's what I was talking about. This is like prefrontal stuff.
Yeah.
That's a big
This-
weather cover.
There's a lot of lightning south of here in
There is.
Ohio. No,
Ohio.
yeah, on this. Look at all this.
Yeah. There's stuff starting to pop north of Cleveland.
Oh, I tell Alex to just pretend the commercials are the stories inside the stories. So
Oh.
Pretend each one of them's a small little story.
That's a good way to get used to it, I guess.
And he said these stories are done.
Wonder what happens in the winter. Do they turn those off when they build up with ice?
I don't know.
The windmills?
That's a good question.
Oh, they have heating elements in them.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I did not know
That's
that.
fun.
yeah, they'll actually fall apart if they get much ice on them.
Catch fire and fall over
They
Right?
just break.
It's a good time.
like tornadoes hitting them.
Yeah, I wonder. Like they've been controlling pretty. I wonder what the rating is for that.
Hey, Marcus.
We learned a lot about the windmills while we were down out west too. We actually talked to a lady that worked in one of the farms and was explaining to us how they go into self-preservation mode and turn off.
And their blades
when
go
wind,
flat.
Yeah, when
so
the
they
wind
don't
gets
go
so
flat.
high. It's probably like tropical storm, probably 35 mile an hour and up, but probably. But the Greenfield tornado didn't care. It still knocked a whole bunch of them down.
That would be some serious blades flying through the sky.
Yes. And they caught fire.
Yep.
Oh, the windmills themselves caught fire?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, the turbines.
Interesting.
The video to watch that's just insane. Like how it just crumpled them like pieces of paper. Because they have video of them falling. It's pretty awesome. And then
Nothing yet.
Sorry.
Someone asked if we saw anything yet. Not yet.
One of the guys I followed did a complete. He's an engineer as well, and he did a complete breakdown of what failed on him and how, and like he knows all the formulas of how much force was needed to make that fail. And
We are waiting. It is drifting this way. The storm line, which is the prefrontal line. And then the front is still up in Canada, but just about to start coming into Lake Erie.
And you said the front should be coming in around 5?
yeah,
98 Pennsylvania tornado outbreak. So funny story. I was 9 months pregnant when the 98 tornado outbreak hit.
y'all.
And I was standing outside of our house with a video camera, and Chris's grandmother yelled at me for about a half an hour to get inside because I was pregnant. But I was 9 months pregnant outside watching the tornado go into Manor, PA.
That's so grandma coded.
Not Gram B, great grandma. So dad's
Oh.
grandma.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, so somebody I never met. Okay.
No.
But you can tell where grandma got it from.
Yes. Well, not her mom.
Other side of
What
the-
year
Yeah,
I'm so
Pap's
lost. I'm so
Pap's
lost.
mom.
Okay.
Yeah, what year did she pass away? Because Josh met her.
I didn't.
No.
Was it right around 2000?
I missed out on so many cool family members.
Remember, we moved out right before Josh turned 2 into our own plate, into
She
our
was
own
still-
house.
Or no, she had
That's
passed
why
away.
So she had passed at that point.
we sold the house. Well,
So
your
she
dad
passed
and
away
aunt
while
sold
we
the
were-
house. Yeah,
While we were living
and they
there.
were like, you could buy the house off of us. And we said, no, thank you. We don't want to live in Jeanette.
Right.
So
Smart choice.
yeah, we got our own. That's when we
So it had
got
to
the
have been
trailer.
like 99 or 2000. Probably 99.
Your life would have been very different if they were still in Jeanette.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't even want to imagine it. I might be dead. There's some scary people in Jeanette.
I mean, it was very nice because while we lived there, because it was like she only charged us $200 a month for rent.
And you
Yeah.
actually didn't have a bad. That was a not bad location.
It was a huge house, but
We
yeah,
had Casey's going away party when he
Mhm.
moved to Arizona there.
we were
I
just
couldn't-
worried.
I remember the party. I couldn't remember what it was for.
Yeah, it was your going away when you went to
That's
Arizona.
right. You had your own beer. When are you going to make beer again?
That's a good point. I should do that. So I have
Wine.
I have
We made
it.
our own wine,
Yeah, we had our
too.
own beer, our own wine.
Your beer was really good.
Yeah, I made a
I
red
didn't
ale.
experience that.
It was
Yeah.
really good, the red ale.
What the heck?
Huh?
Did you guys give up on this before I was born?
Yeah, kind of.
Well, when you have kids, they take all of your other hobbies away. So that's why Patrick has said something similar to me. He's, now that I'm adding all my hobbies back in.
Mm-hmm.
I'm starting to like the look of that down there.
For 60 years.
Which one? This back, very back. Where are you looking?
Basically,
I
that
remember
whole
Pat
base
taught
you
me
can
how
see
to-
Yeah.
from the people
You
left.
taught me a little bit about making, because Pap did that too, right?
What's that? Yes.
Made beer and wine,
Yep.
yeah.
I remember him taking me down into his basement and showing me how he did it.
Yeah, because he had in that little back, like, room, like,
Mhm.
little work area he had.
He made some pretty good wine, didn't he?
Yeah.
I don't remember the beer, but I had the wine a few times.
Marcus said, I'll come over for some homemade wine and beer.
Yeah, he did it, he did both. He had, like, 2 or 3 running all the time. Because he'd give them away as Christmas gifts and stuff like
Remember,
that.
we made a Niagara and I think a peach or a raspberry one.
Yeah, like a plush. And then I
Started
made the
we
beer. I
can
made a red
show how
ale, and I think I
strong it
made
is, and maybe
like a
one day
porter.
we'll be able to make Mars feel drunk. One day.
Well, Dad used to make way back when we first got together. He made this stuff called Binks Brew with the
Brink
balloon.
drink.
Yeah, the Brink drink. And it had the balloon, and you put the yeast in it. Remember?
Oh, that was just apple cider. Yeah, that was, what do you call it?
Brink drink was like Blue Maui.
But no, the Brink drink was like a mix of everything that I
It's
had
like,
in hand.
wasn't it red?
Yeah,
So
it was
everything
red.
you had on hand, so you're making jungle juice.
I remember it
Yeah.
being pretty purple at one. Well, it'll depend on which setting.
That
it
was the Brink Brew 2 that was purple.
That's right.
Brink drink was red, and the Brink Brew 2.
So you were just making jungle juice.
Yes, pretty
Okay.
much, yeah.
Okay.
Marcus said, I'll bring homemade smoked brisket for trade. Well, yeah, we'll do that. We love some
We got
brisket.
smokers too.
Yeah.
We need to do that. Smoke a big brisket and some ribs and make homemade and have homemade wine and,
beer with
at.
it.
Yep.
Okay,
That'd
that
be
sounds
really
like a
good.
full party.
Yes.
It
Although you won't
does.
be able to get wine and beer with it. Well, we can buy some for this one.
We did make our own homemade moonshine not that long ago.
Yeah.
Remember we took it to camp because we
Oh yeah,
made
you'd make non-alcoholic
Yes.
ones for me and Josh.
we made non-alcoholic for the kids.
Like the apple cinnamon.
Yep. But that was a little crazy because you needed what was Everclear.
Yeah.
And they don't make it like they used to.
Mm-mm.
It's like behind or in the back room if
Yeah.
you ask for it.
Well, now you can basically make stills. Like, that's a big thing.
Yeah.
Making your own moonshine. I got a couple of friends who do that. I mean, no, they would never do that. That's depending on what state they're in. They would never make their own.
Right?
I have a
thing
couple
on?
of hypothetical friends that hypothetically maybe do this.
Yes, exactly. I don't know how to respond.
Well, it's not illegal as long as you're not selling it.
Some states it is illegal.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Normally it's the states where you can buy it legally because they don't want competition.
Right.
Oh.
So hypothetically, we made moonshine when we would go camping
yeah, hypothetical.
in Minecraft.
Oh, really?
No, that's how you get past like
You just pretend it's in.
yeah, that's how you get past that. You just add in Minecraft to the end
It
of every
is-
sentence.
It's so dark out there. It's hard to see.
So you could just be
a
like, I
base.
murdered those 3 people in Minecraft.
See, I think that might still show up in court of law.
In Minecraft? That's
No.
fine. You can kill people in
I think
Minecraft.
you just kind of blew your whole thing when you put that online. You just ruined.
How can they prove though that I'm actually talking about? Because I also play Minecraft. So how can they tell the difference when I'm being serious and when I'm not? They can't prove that in a court of law.
I watched your stream one night. You were playing a game.
Mm-hmm.
Not too long after we advertised it on this one,
Yeah.
and you were talking to the narrator, and you sounded really, really pissed off. The narrator was like it was trying to make you go a certain way, and you were doing everything you couldn't do it, and then all of a sudden, like, pieces started disappearing, and you would walk through the woods, and you would show back up at the same
Slay the
location.
Princess.
Yes.
That is a good game.
It was interesting to listen to.
I love that game. I gotta finish it because there's like a million different endings you can get.
You ever play any of the old text, like Bard's Tale, or any of the old text, like dungeon games? Like, because it sounded like, you went north, and like it's exactly like what they used to do, except text when you had to make attention.
I don't.
That game wasn't. That game reminded me a whole lot of
I don't play the old ones that much, but I do play dungeon type games that are more modern. Like Dark and Darker is like a it's a dungeon crawler game where you're on with friends and you pick your class and then you go through the dungeon. And then I also play Baldur's Gate, which is obviously.
So I'm going
Dungeons
to
and
turn you
Dragons.
guys because there is a base out here that's starting to look pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find, somewhere we can go that are a little closer to that and
Yeah.
watch it. I'm having a hard time coming up. This area is tough on the getting lakefront.
See, that does not look like Lake Erie if you look off to the left, breaking over the little rock outcrop.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It looks like ocean.
Yeah, right.
like New England.
Oh, I want to go back to New England so bad. The New England land is calling.
We can get them.
Yeah, we stood here last November, and I think early December, watching for the lake effect, thunder snow. We got a good bit.
Yeah. What, 13?
Yep.
This last year.
Yeah, I didn't get to go on that chase with you.
There's a Frank.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. That's what they are, Marcus, basically. Their band's coming off the lake. It's the same thing as a lake effect snow band. This prefrontal band is going to come through, and then the cold front's going to come through, so...
Yeah, man, this whole section up here is tough.
What, for viewing points?
Yeah. It's a lot of private property.
Yeah.
Tons of it.
Like Dunkirk, I know for sure, but that's pretty far south of here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find one. There's got to be, like, you would think there's got to be some, like, boat ramp access and stuff like that, you know, somewhere in here. There's a nice marina, but doesn't even have a good parking. It has some, so that might be. If it's like not gated.
Look at the radar here.
How far down is this?
Where's that Angola on the lake?
Okay, I found a place in Angola that actually looks like it might be doable.
Okay.
I'm thinking I might go down there.
Is
It would be. What do you think? That would be a good spot. And this actually has a good north view. It would be on the little. See, on this part that jetties out a little bit. It's on this north side of it. It would be looking. You'd be looking right into that base right there, which is probably that we're looking at. You want to try down there?
Yeah.
Because I don't. Although, are we going to use
if
the contrast?
I'm wondering if this band, if this is gonna take over this band, because look how these cells are.
I know. I mean, I could get that's got to come on shore.
It
right?
is. It's. I mean, it's kind of moving east, but by the time we get up there, that'll all be on shore.
Yeah, I don't think we can get up there.
No.
I think we got to stick with this one. Now, this is extending way back across the lake more again.
Yeah. It seems like up here it's kind of dying off.
That's
Once
what I
it gets
said. I wonder if
closer
the
to
conditions
shore.
aren't as great. But that's so weird that the stuff north of here is doing better. Although I really do like the base of this. It's getting better and better.
Well, you'd be able to see it from that Angola, and you'd be at a better angle.
Are you sure about that? Because I feel like your angled look, you're going to look more like what we're looking straight ahead, and you don't have that contrast you do there. You know what I mean? That real dark area to be behind it.
I mean, I don't know. This is all this garbage.
Yeah.
That's what's causing the cloudiness. You can't see the base. But if you're down here,
We could try it.
Is the lack of contrast because it's over the water, or just because this particular?
There's that
It's
much rain
filling
falling
in with
there.
rain.
Yeah.
It's the rain.
yeah, see?
So when we're looking that way, there's still kind of some clear sky behind it.
Yeah.
So that is looking that way.
Okay.
When you look straight out, you're looking at all this already. So that's all the heavy rain.
Yeah, that stuff kind of straight ahead would be this
Yeah.
blob here. Sorry.
And
That low, right, that right there is that base that we're looking at over
We're
there.
seeing a sort of broadside. So
Yeah.
it washes everything out.
Kind of same thing you do in a tornado. You kind of want to get kind of almost in front of it a little bit. And you
Yeah.
get a better contrast behind it.
Can you lift the camera up a little bit so they can
This is not even playing. If you look at YouTube.
Oh, look at me. Never mind. Yeah. What is that? Is
I
that the...
I don't
That
know.
ends up freezing up
Yeah,
all the
all the
time.
time.
like
So
that.
that's
Okay.
from back when we were at the other spot.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
wow.
bench.
Okay. Oh, that is the bench. Oh, wow. That was...
because I think whenever you expand it and kind of get it out of frame, it
Okay.
just freezes
That makes
it.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
And, I've been looking at our screen down here. I don't know why I didn't...
Look who's watching. Buffalo Snow King.
Oh, cool.
We met you last year here in this parking lot with Logan
Yep.
during the lake effect.
You guys' memory is amazing. Just for the record, we keep saying our memory's going bad. You guys...
I guess it depends on what you're trying to remember. Yeah. I
He
like
said
the
the
looks
Erie
of this
band
here.
will fold up in the bigger line over Ontario eventually and then plow back through here in a few hours. So when the cold front sags south.
Yeah, that's what we were debating. If we were, we don't think we could make it up into Ontario quick enough. If you probably, you're the expert on this area. If you agree with that, I think if we would try to go up to Ontario, it'd be on shore already. So we'd be better off just to hang here and wait.
Is he a chaser?
He is, and he does all this lake effect. And we actually sat in this parking lot with him last year.
That's cool.
I mean, you guys can see that base right there.
Yeah, I'm almost debating on throwing the camera on the tripod, just taking it out to the very corner out there.
I don't want to bug these people.
And we're
They
sitting
were
here with
here.
our engine running now, probably bugging them enough.
It's all about that base, about that base.
What about over to the right?
That's just,
Yeah, I mean, we could go. I think he's just meaning where we could go stand
sit.
outside.
Yeah.
yeah, you could.
There's another bench here, too. And there's that one lone chair that whoever wants to claim it.
Some random chair. Hi, Rhombus.
Yeah, I don't know if this one's got enough updraft or not to keep going. Let's see, what's it saying?
Oh, look at that. My radar was way behind.
That's very good.
Yeah. You looking too?
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, no, you're fine.
I'm creeping on your phone.
Yeah, those ones up there have some
Here.
more updraft.
What the heck is going on?
Yeah, that's really turning more to a shelf cloud coming at us.
Where did all of my what happened to my
Are you on the multi sensor? Alright. Oh, did Buffalo go down?
yeah, that's what's going on.
But you were on the multi sensor. If you go to the multi sensor, then you can't. Did you just go back on the multi sensor? If you want to go off of it, tap on that guy. That takes you on. Now you're on Buffalo. And
But
then-
it's down.
But you still now you have all your stuff back. Something's down about it. I mean, it's still getting some kind of readings. Yeah, that's gone more of a shelf cloud. Outflow. I saw that seagull just hovering over there in the wind. I thought it was a drone at first when I first looked up. Oh, all that stuff up on Ontario is nice.
Pictures, we'd rather you send them on our Discord. Because for some reason, our email pictures come through as too big of a file, and they won't open. Hi, Wendy.
Still pretty though. That's kind of a cool shot right there.
No, but see, all I did was, yeah, this is weird. Watch.
Now you're on mesoscale. Yeah, you're doing mesoscale right now.
But watch. Watch.
Okay.
It's something with this radar, because if I go to this,
It is showing old, like way old.
yeah, and then it, like, I don't even know what's happening to my radar. It's going crazy.
Oh, what radar am I using now?
But watch, look, all I did was hit. I went to the real time.
Yeah, you know what it
and hit
is.
this, and none of this is. I can't look at
I know why.
velocity.
Because you're on Canadian radar. Because Buffalo went down, it's going to the Canadian radar, and they don't have all the features.
Now I understand. But look at,
Because
look at,
yep, you're up on King City.
look.
Yeah, I know. I see. That's what we're looking at right here.
Is that Buffalo right there?
That's Buffalo, yeah. Downtown.
Let's.
Is that gonna crash
now
into
it's saying
us?
it's back up. But that's old.
Should I take them out for a minute?
I think they left.
They did.
So yeah, you can take them out.
We'll go out for a little bit there, guys. I'll grab the tripod and the camera. Ooh, this might be
That's why.
put your hat on backwards, Tom.
It's just what the cool people do.
It's a little chillier breeze now too.
Keep watching that base. Turn your back here a little bit. He's gonna get the tripod set up and then take you out. Hi, Vicky.
give me the camera, and I'll take this with me too.
It's at 28%.
Oh.
Because when you unplugged it, you never plugged it back in.
Oh.
What do you want to do? Take him out for a few minutes?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be real long anyhow.
Okay.
We'll make sure we plug him in. Look, he's doing what I do. A little breezy out here, guys. I would take you closer, but I think our lens would get all wet. A little windy out here, guys. I can't even see the screen. Here, let me go a little bigger for you guys. How's that? There you go. That's very much outflow looking, for sure. I don't know if we'll see a spoot on that or not. Unfortunately, I can't see the chat right now, guys. So. It's very outflow.
It's very chilly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
That's getting like hoodie time. Getting the hoodie time. They have to see you do it. I just love how they just use the wind to just hang out. Here comes one coming up on your right. I'm gonna go up a little closer here. What's that? I need my hoodie. You want to watch the camera? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab mine.
Yeah.
the city. Wind's getting heavier. Yeah, we are. That was a cool picture of the city getting inundated like that. Just gonna watch all those windmills disappear. This might actually miss us. It is. It's going to miss us, just a tip of it. Now there is more coming that's going to get us, so we are going to have to move down towards Angola. It's getting real strong. Right now the microphone is on this side of it, so the wind's going past it, so that's not too bad. Yeah, it was just a little appendage of rain. We're on the south end of it, so it passed us. There'll be more coming, but now look how it's opening it back up. What's that? Yep, yeah, it did. Should show back up here shortly. Maybe. No, see, it can show back up. The city's in the main body of the rain now. Yeah, see, look now. This appendage is what went by us. But the city's going to stay in the rain, so we won't be able to see it. Yo! What? Oh yeah! Kind of like getting almost Mattis looking. Oh, the battery on the phone's running low, so I'm going to have to take you guys back into the car here, but I'm going to show you the Mattis and stuff. It is like it's trying to do some Mattis right there. The Mattis is basically the warm air's trying to come up and the cold air's trying to go. You get like those big pockets, and the cold air's dropping down. Yeah. And that's what we're starting to see here. But the battery's going low, so I gotta take that back. Alright guys, I gotta get you back in the car because your battery's dying. better, I'll switch thingies. Battery's dying. I'm gonna put them back in. I could take them back up, but we probably should go south. Alright guys, get you plugged in here. I'm gonna turn you a little bit again so you can see the whole, kind of the whole getting caboodle. Alright guys, give us 1 minute, okay? I gotta put the camera away. Getting real windy out there, guys. Lost my hats trying to knock my camera over. Automatic door shut.
Mars is trying to get seagulls to come to her. She has one. Hey, Josh. Hi, Kane. Welcome in. Duck, duck, goose. I do remember that. Uh-oh. Phone died. Is it still streaming? Okay, we're streaming. For some reason, it was saying it wasn't. So Casey and Pop are chatting a bit. Still looking. I think we're gonna head a little south here. We had to put on our hoodies. We got to go. We got to go. We just got put under a marine warning. We just got put under a marine warning.
Where at?
Austin South.
Cool. So another thing, Case, real quick, just that I thought that whenever we're when this kind of wind, only open doors on one side at a time.
Oh, okay.
Don't, if you open them both, everything goes blowing.
Wow, okay. Important safety tip. I wonder why you were waiting. I thought you were locked out for a second.
Nope,
Yeah,
I was waiting until you closed yours.
I'm so
good.
close.
Glad you told me that, because I would almost stopped and asked what was going on. So what does the marine warning mean?
We are under a warning for waterspouts.
Oh, nice.
Radar indicated, but
Try to find one of them.
a little bit south, I think. As I was looking at radar, they just put it up.
I see that.
Every time I'm about to build rapport with a bird, you guys are like, we gotta go.
Yeah, Mars was laying on the ground trying to
I'm gonna shoot
feed.
for Angola for now.
Now they're going over to get all your seeds that you left.
I know. I said I left them for them.
Oh, I had that in there. Why is it gone now?
I made them happy birds.
He was either calling his buddies or chasing people away at one point.
No, he
Screaming
was
up into the
saying
air.
how happy he was that I was feeding him.
I think he was being possessive over his food personally.
What a cutie patootie.
Perfect. 19 minutes down yonder.
You want to see a cool picture?
Northeast toward Hoover Road.
Oh, that's sweet. I like it.
Oh, that's a good one.
I didn't even think about it with the clock tower. Duh.
And then I got some with the Mamatis. Oh, that one's real good. You can see the spin.
Turn right onto Hoover Road, then turn right onto New York 5 West.
It's gonna keep me on
Do you do
fire.
anything, Connie, with the exposure, like leaving it open longer, or is that just
Nope.
how it picked it up?
Just how it picked it up.
That's a good camera. It picked up a lot more light than like your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see the spin right there.
Oh yeah, little curly.
Yep.
Yep.
And then the Mamatis. Look at that.
I know. I couldn't believe how much modest.
What in the heck happened there? I don't know what that's about. Bye, Josh. Catch you soon.
I do see a little bit of spin down there near north of Silver Creek right now.
Oh my gosh, you can see me on the live. Just laying on the ground trying to clean up.
All right, Vicky. We'll talk to you later. Vicky and Josh are both going back to work.
Aw. Have fun. Tell you what, that wind's chilly. Glad we had the hoodies.
I'm glad you mentioned something. Make sure I brought something for the beach.
Yep.
Take me to the beach.
I did not think I would like that song, and it grew on me.
Hey, you're welcome to come up, Marcus. Usually the end of November, early December is when we get the big lake effects on Lake Erie because the water's still pretty warm. That's what causes it to dump feet of snow.
What's the time frame again, Tony?
End of November, early December.
Yeah, what did that one guy tell us that every some was it the 21st of November within usually 5 days either direction or something, or
Yeah, usually November 24th.
is that, or was it yeah, one of the dates he said, and it's almost guaranteed within 5 days either way of that date. He lived up here and he's like, oh yeah, it's like clockwork.
Marcus said he wants to come up and join us on a lake effect.
We had debris flying. He's welcome to come. That'd be
Yeah,
fun.
we came up twice last year. We had 14 thunder snows
Yep.
and probably a good 3 feet of snow.
Yeah, and we literally spent the whole day, one whole night on this road, just back and forth.
Back and forth.
Just trying
You'll
to stay
see where the
in
heavy bands are starting to come in off the lake, and then usually is where you're going to see the thunder snow or the lightning.
We got a lot of it in Buffalo, like in South Buffalo this year, in town. And we went and found a Wendy's that was open,
Hi, Mary.
and I thanked them for their service.
Clay said he'll stay where he is for snow. Found out he's going to get dumped on this year.
There's another little appendage coming right by, so you might want to definitely keep your eyes. I don't see any real spin on the radar, but you don't always get it either real clear. I think this is our guy right here, like kind of behind these trees right now.
Yeah.
There's a real low spot.
The blizzard of 93, Pennsylvania saw 3 feet of snow. And then, I know 2006 was a good one? No. 96.
Yeah. 16 was the big one you were working that I couldn't get to work.
2012 we had a big one too, but
Yeah.
2016. And it was very neighborhood dependent. It was really weird.
We were right on the very northeast edge of it. It was like it was a coastal storm, and the like heaviest band set up right over like Laurel and Chestnut Ridge.
Yeah, so I worked up in Stallstown for that storm, and we had 38 inches of snow.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Because we had...
My relief was this guy sitting right next to me, and he couldn't come to work. He called off, so I got stuck working for 22 hours straight.
Yeah, that was our fault for being like I should have had you take my car to work, and I kept the 4-wheel drive back then, and because I could have came to work, and you could have taken the 4-wheel drive home, and then by the time I was done.
2016 was the big ice storm, right? Not here, well, not for us, I should say, not southwestern PA. We had the big snow. You guys might have got the ice out east, but we had 38 inches up at my ambulance
We had
station.
16 in Tars, which is still a lot.
But that's the foothill of the
It was
mountain.
just a night overnight. It was only like a 12-hour storm.
I remember when I finally got home, you were still at the fire department with the kids. You stayed there all night, and I couldn't get in the driveway because they came and plowed it shut.
Yep.
And I tried in 4-wheel drive just to ram through all that snow, and I was like, okay, I'm leaving it right here.
And then the township supervisor came and helped you.
Yeah, he saw me in my uniform trying to like shovel a little bit out, and he's like, can you get your car back out of the driveway? And I said, yeah. And he's like, all right, get it out. And he pulls the plow up and just plowed our driveway and plowed the garage door shut, but I had somewhere to park.
Park, yeah, off the street.
Yep.
And it melted last week.
Yep. Finally.
Yep.
9 years it took, but it melted. When it was 100 degrees outside.
Right. There's a nice little cell that formed here, just our southwest.
When is it soup season in Canova?
October.
Usually October.
We should go to Canova for dinner and see if they have soup.
It's a nice fire station.
Before I was born in 1982, St. Louis got a major thunderstorm, snowstorm. I remember when I was in junior high, they let us out of school early. Maybe you remember this, Casey. What year did you come to Greensburg?
86.
So what grade was that for you?
For 8th grade, I was 14 years old.
Okay, so it was probably around then. We got let out of school early because of a snowstorm coming. And I had to walk home. And that was the first time I ever saw lightning and experienced thunder snow. And I'm like, what? Like, I thought it was the end of the world. And the snowflakes were like as big as my head. And it was just like calming down.
There's a spin on the backside of that stuff we just left.
We had a really light snow year that year, but we got a little dusting. Everyone kept coming into Mrs. Cupper's class. Tiny Anderson stuck his head in the door. Jesus, snow.
Can you go by Church Street so I can say hi to my mom or my cousin Pam? We're nowhere near Homer City. We're in New York right now, along Lake Erie.
Is our map correct now and our location? At least update
It does. It says we're in New York. And Fanatic say, did you say it was a Marine warning? Yes.
Not an Army warning, but
Yes.
Marine warning.
Not Air Force warning. Marine warning. Hi, Jacqueline. Stainton Road.
There was some kind of park at the end of that somebody wrote. It's a nice park, but I couldn't see how you would get to it. Oh, geez. Quick stop. Sorry, guys.
Well, they decided to stop for a yellow like a mile ago.
Yeah, we should have a decent view, hopefully, where I'm heading to.
Now you're singing it.
Yeah, I know, right? I see bright reds ahead.
Uh-oh, what matters?
Is that the station we stopped at? Yeah, I think I was one of them.
So we're gonna head a little south here. There's more precip and wind coming on shore. So hopefully we'll get a spoot. They're now under a special marine warning for waterspouts. So it's Luke. Luke, I gotta message you and Dustin about something. No, it's not Central Time here. It's Eastern. It's 2:37, but it is Eastern Time. Central Time would be 1:37.
This does look a lot different when there's not 4 feet of snow on it.
Right? And the trees are green?
Yeah, right.
Uh-oh.
Speaking of the precip. That's that one little guy. Yeah, that line's definitely getting a little more developed. A little more. She's a coming.
The GPS thing says 138? Oh, I guess it is behind.
Hey, what's this?
Our header says it's only 138.
Mile, turn right onto Sturgeon Point Road.
That's really weird.
It's very weird.
Got a question that maybe somebody can answer. Do the Native American tribe nations follow
daylight
savings? Bet they don't.
Hey, thanks, Tammy, for the membership. Whoop, whoop.
Turn right onto Sturgeon
Sound the alarm! We got a membership in the house. Thank
Whack,
you.
whack.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see.
Hi, Teresa.
So that may answer the time question there, guys, is I'm not sure.
But this whole area can't be a reservation, can
A lot of it is.
it? Really?
Yeah.
Even with the houses built?
What's the time on the pad itself say? Does it say? Yeah,
241.
yeah, it's weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that.
Our stream's saying 1:30. Huh?
140.
Huh, weird.
Yeah, it is very weird.
'Cause that usually is really good.
Me and Metal Mike still talking about food.
Always. And I'm a little hungry all of a sudden. Like, even though I got my hot dog.
I was gonna say the same. I'm a little hungry too.
I have peanut M&Ms.
Oh, yeah.
I might have a couple of those. Is there any more of your Ruffles left? Some
Nope.
crumbs. I'll eat crumbs. I didn't buy snacks like a ding dong. Bought a hot dog and forgot the snacks.
fanatic some bugles.
I'll have to put some up in front of the stream.
Do not enter.
It does say do not enter,
Go
doesn't it?
that way, maybe?
I'm a guessing. I'm assuming.
Oh yeah, there's a parking a little closer.
Come eyeball your marina here. See if it's worth it. It's got a good view at
Look at
all.
the radar.
There's this parking, but that kind of stinks because there's trees in the way. I guess you could get a half decent spot. I think you can still see buffalo out there in the distance now. So we're kind of behind the precip now. There's this view over the water. They got ice cream. What?
My radar's glitching again.
Was this the parking area I was looking at?
So many bolts.
Oh, they have small branches broken down in Dunkirk
Really?
from the wind.
That's where I was looking. I was looking over here more.
Maybe they had a little spout come on shore. I doubt it. No spoots yet.
Huh. See what it says under the stop sign?
Do not feed the birds.
Oh,
Please.
So this is
Why
where people put their
not?
boats in the ramps and stuff.
why am I not allowed to feed the birds?
The down area only.
Tie down area. Okay, so can't park. That was what I was looking at, was parking spots. So that's where you would put, like, stop the tire boat down. Oh, there's people over there. I wonder if that's the spot.
That's the spot.
We'll have to make a loopy-loop. But is there anything worth looking at here anyhow? I'm going to stop actually over here before we go be friendly. And see, do we want to be here or do we want to go a little further south? What's our stuff doing?
Here comes the
Eh.
front.
Yeah, this stuff all kind of disintegrated. It's right over us now.
Yeah, but I think it's the front that's coming that they're maybe talking about.
A lot of lightning with that. Everything that comes off right at that Turkey Point seems to have been getting a lot of lightning with it. Where's that going to end up?
Oh my.
That might be contamination of some sort, maybe. Although some of that did look like it was doing some crazy stuff. That would be kind of what I think the way we're looking right now. I see a decent base out there.
Not necessarily, Marcus, with waterspouts. You just need the cold air over the warm water. And what did Josh say the other day the lake temp is? Like
You're
70
it was almost 80,
degrees.
yeah.
Hi, Julie. I think I said hi.
What's that? Is that one? Do you see where I'm looking at?
No.
It's almost dead between the tree. How there's like you can
No,
see a
that
lowering
is
in
a
the
boat.
clouds. Is it a boat?
That is a boat.
Dad's got bad eyes. Here I am asking you, and I have binoculars sitting right beside me.
Yeah.
Boat. Boat?
Huh?
Is that a boat or is it an island?
Island, maybe. But it's not.
It's not a waterspout.
No.
I can confirm.
That's not.
I thought it was exciting. It was funny because right at that point I looked, the lowering was right above it.
Something like it was connected.
Yeah, but the lowering moved off now and it stayed. Are there some islands out there? There's like, I can see like, it almost looks like that's the highest point at the tip of something, but there looks like there's probably like maybe 2 or 3 more little hills behind it. I wonder, there's a little peninsula up there by Ridgeway.
I think that's what it
I
is.
think that's that peninsula. Curse you, peninsula. Should we go over and be friendly?
Do you think they're chasers?
I'm thinking they're looking for waterspouts sitting over there.
Oh, there's someone got the kayak out there.
Oh, yeah.
Where?
Actually, it looks like
Between the
something
stop
that-
signs.
Looks like it's something that has like wings on it.
What in the heck?
Is
is
somebody kite surfing?
that? No,
kiteboard
maybe. It looks like it's down in the water though.
Yeah, it's
like
like
it's
a-
crashed.
Let's go see. You can go see crash things.
That might be what they're. That's what I was gonna say. Maybe they're related to that. It's a weird looking,
Maybe they lost their thing and they're like, oh no.
really big kite.
I wonder if anybody's out doing that today, though.
Windsurfing?
Yeah, the kite surfing.
I
They
didn't
do that.
see that when we drove down through here before, did
That
you?
would be pretty.
I did not notice that before.
Maybe it's this car. That car's new at the tie-down area.
Yeah. And is that one of the cars that was over in the other area pulling out now, the red one?
I'm not sure.
There's all kinds
Oh
of
yeah,
new
that's.
vehicles.
They're
They
gonna
got
do.
wetsuits on.
They're gonna do kite surfing.
Well, if we ain't gonna watch waterspouts, we'll at least watch that, right?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
They are. There's some type of bodyboards with.
Yeah, they got. Oh, they're hydroplanes. That's what they are.
Yep.
They get up to speed. Those they can actually
Lift up
wow.
out of the water.
That would be impressive to see.
Let's go over here and watch that.
Doesn't that count as swimming?
No.
Look, these people are doing it today. Wetsuits on too.
What's the difference between swimming and that? Don't you go in the water to get on the board?
Further to
This
fall.
looks like it doesn't look too soft, right?
I'm not trying to like
We got a
be like a
chainsaw.
goody two shoes here and be like, it's there's no swimming.
We got a chainsaw.
That's
Actually,
great.
I think Kristen had come along too. So that
This could be cool to watch.
you see it?
And we'll keep looking for spoots. They should be able to see them, yeah.
Maybe. There you go.
Are they coming in or are they going out?
I don't know, but are there any? I'm looking for spoots.
Those vehicles were not over there before, though.
No, the
No.
boards weren't.
So there was one of the little vehicle, one of the boards, but the other boards were all new. So I think that
He looks like he's coming in.
Yeah.
the other people are debating if they're going out.
Yes, you're going out. If you need somebody to be a tiebreaker, we'll help you.
Well, it'd be nice to have entertainment.
Why not
while we're
join
watching
them?
for the spouse. Join them.
If you haven't ever seen people do this, it is pretty awesome.
I've never seen it in person.
They get some crazy speed up. They do it all the time in Presque Bay.
Really?
Yeah. I'm sure today is like the kind of day you'd want too, you know, like that steady 30-mile-an-hour wind.
Till they get hit by a waterspout.
That'd be really cool to watch.
Can you imagine getting that on
Live video.
live?
That one might go viral. I bet you guys would get the. You get a couple subscribes out of that.
Just a couple.
A couple views.
We could definitely sell that to Fox Weather.
Yeah, right? Still raining out just a touch.
That stuff is just about past us.
That line acted weird.
Yeah, very. Well, they said it was going to fold and this,
Yeah.
the front's going to... Oh, there's a notch there on that line.
See that?
Oof.
We almost should be able to see all of that from here. I'm gonna watch this area for a little bit. Maybe I should try to eyeball some other places up in this area to go. This is pretty good. I'm gonna mark this one. This is a good spot here for sure.
Can you zoom in on Niagara Falls?
Yeah, right?
Hi, Chris. Come on, guys. Get out there in the water.
Yeah, they have to set up. It takes time. This is all very relevant to that horror movie I watched, actually.
Oh, that had to be a big dare.
Where?
It starts right over here. That one. That had to have been one. Or does it come off Canada? Turkey Point again. That Turkey Point's, man, just jazzing it up today. This is where the patience game comes in for
Yep.
the spook chasing. Unfortunately, it's still a little far offshore, but we might be able to zoom in on something if something happens. The big question is where do we want to set up at?
See a base out there. Somewhat.
Yep. Yeah, and you could get them off of that. I keep scanning it with the binoculars for sure.
The Lake Erie beach seems to be a place too.
We're seeing that. Is that a little bit further southwest of us? Yeah, Lake Erie Beach Park. It looks okay. I don't know if it has that great of a view. If you needed to be looking more west than here, that would be a spot. Hey, it's not busy there.
Clay asked, why don't you jump out there and do some surfing?
Well, we don't got any surfboards.
You could see the change in the watercolor.
Yeah, where it gets less shallow.
Uh-huh.
It's very shallow out just past the rock jetty, and then it drops off.
I wonder if that's where the sand comes off the jetty. Like, just where the
Builds
sand's
up.
moving, right, exactly.
You can almost see it the whole way across. It does. It like forms a. It's where it all probably when the water, the currents come in and swirl, they dump it all into this cove.
Hi, Esther. The entire lake, later this afternoon, they're talking about waterspouts. Clear down in Ohio. There's some rotation on that clear back storm heading for Conneaut. What's actually heading for Erie right now.
I mean, if we need to move, we can.
Oh, yeah.
Right, there's a spout there.
Think we should fly down there?
I mean, this area is still under the special marine warning.
Yeah, I think that was for that stuff that came through already, to be honest with you. I mean, there's obviously more coming.
Yeah. Down towards Westfield.
Let me look at something. 2 seconds here.
Oh, you lived in Seneca Lake. That's pretty far east of here. Yeah, we're right on Lake Erie. It's like 100 miles. Checking some things out here on the radar, guys and girls.
I've ever found a good spot at, like near Dunkirk, for actually sitting on the beach. Probably at Dunkirk Pier, big dummy.
I'm not sure these guys are going out.
I know, big loser pants. Alright, anyhow, back to looking. What the heck was that? Give me 1 second. That's something I was wondering if we should go down to that stuff because it's closer to shore that's coming in west of Erie.
I agree. This stuff here is still 30 miles offshore.
Yeah.
I'd say even down back towards Westfield because it'll be heading that way, you know what I mean?
Right.
Look at this little cell all by itself. This one.
Yep.
even like northeast.
Head for there now and keep an eye on it.
Yeah. Hey, if you guys are just lurking in the background, don't forget to give the stream a like and a sub for us if you don't mind. That's the best way you can support us, and it's free to do. We're just trying to figure out what our next move is. I think we're going to head a little further south. There storms seem to be closer to shore down there, so... I mean, the whole line is going to sag this way, but
it's almost perfectly parallel, so probably
Yeah.
the stuff that's closer to shore, the quicker we get to that. All right, let's put in a...
where'd you put in?
I was looking around northeast. I'm trying to find a good parking area. That one's probably better. Not a whole lot of space.
Head this way and I will grill you guys up a ribeye.
Oh, that's tempting.
I think North Carolina's a little far.
They know how to do ribeye.
Yeah, I remember going to this park and that wasn't the best view.
Which
The
one?
next one's a lot further down. This is the one it's just a little small beach, and there's like 4 slots right up on the beach, and then everything else is like along the sides of the parking lot, and it's like the beach is pretty, like, probably only from us to those cars away, remember? It has trees on both
yeah, I
sides.
didn't like
Like, you can
that.
get down and you get like this much of a view.
I didn't like that.
Then the next one closer to Erie is the one that you can drive right down on a boat ramp, where we took the sunset pictures and stuff.
That one wasn't bad.
No, I don't know if that'll be too far, but I'll shoot for it for now. And
I mean, if we start seeing stuff getting close, we could stop in like
Yeah.
Westfield.
I mean, you guys, it's an hour and 10 minutes to there, though. So
Yeah, we'll chat, keep an eye on it. Uh-oh, Ghosty's here.
Ghosty!
I promise I am not going to put you in jail today. I'm keeping my hands away.
no
From
fat
the
finger
chat.
problems
Did you block Ghosty?
I did. Well, I put her in a timeout.
for 24 hours, and you can't reverse timeouts.
Wow.
Yeah, you can
We
reverse
were-
like a block, but you can't reverse a timeout.
Can they still read the chat? They just
Yes.
Yeah, they can watch and read. They just
She
can't
was
talk.
she was chatting to chat through our mod chat on Facebook.
She'd chat to the mods, and then the mods would type what she was saying.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
I felt horrible. We stopped at Burger King for dinner, and I got
The beer?
chicken nuggets, and they were so hot that they actually made my dipping sauce explode. Like the lid popped on it.
Oh wow.
So it like blew up everywhere, and I was trying to get it and clean it up, and my phone dropped on the floor, and when I picked it up, I must have hit it. I was like, oh no.
That's crazy. It's
Yeah.
crazy that as the owner of the channel, you can't reverse it.
Right.
Especially because you can reverse a block.
Stop coming this way. Sorry for pausing. I'm just looking. Like, I looked out there and saw what that looks like.
Yeah.
And then I watched on here, and there is a lot of spin in that front end of that stuff, the newer stuff coming. How long till that gets to here, though? Like, I hate to drive an hour
heading
that way.
northeast. It's not even really.
It's going to still be 30 miles off the shore.
The whole line is heading southeast, but the cells in the line are northeast directional. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I guess what I was looking at, but all this stuff kind of has been breaking up as it gets a little bit more decisions.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch all this stuff because this is what the sky looked like when we saw our water spout.
Right.
Very similar to this.
Well, the other thing I was look on, if you looked at your velocity, look at how this stuff's picking up speed in velocity right here. Watch this. See?
Oh, yeah. But that's like not anywhere close to shore. We'll never
It's
see
coming
that.
right at us.
Oh. So that's that stuff.
Yeah, it's this. I mean, we probably can see it. Maybe go down shore just a little bit and try to see what we can see in that stuff.
Where, like Lake Erie Beach?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe. Well, I don't know if that's far enough. Like here, I still think we can see that almost better here because we're kind of out on a little peninsula.
It's 25 miles to that from here.
Is it?
Yeah.
How fast is it moving though? It's moving at 25 knots. So it'll be here in an hour, and that's how long it'll take us to get down to that other area. And I just looked, if you go back further, that's actually where that rotation was, Mama. Watch this, where I said there had to be a spout.
Yeah.
Watch.
I got
It's that stuff. Dilemma.
Wow, it's like you're trying to forecast the weather. Crazy to think about it.
Hey, thanks, Chris. We got a super chat.
Super
Ooh,
chat.
super chat.
Whoop whoop.
Thank you for
Sound
the
the
super
alarm.
Sound
Quack,
alarm.
quack.
We got a super chat in the house. Whoop, whoop. Quack, quack. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are debating. We are debating.
If it happens again, Ghosty's gonna call me and sing Jailhouse Rock. She did. She
Rightfully
called
so.
us on Facebook too, so I could play her over the chat, and everybody got to hear her voice and her accent.
From New Zealand.
That's right, she's a Kiwi.
She is a Kiwi. Her and Maddie. We had another Kiwi in here for a while too. I can't remember.
Wow, what's this doing?
I see
Straight
that's
out.
that's a shelf cloud for sure there. But that's what I mean. Like, I'm starting to be like, yeah, this is a good spot because you can see a lot here. We should just go rent a boat.
We'll definitely
You
see a
wanna
water
sit on the
spout then.
boat? Because I don't think I got approved to go out on a boat in this. I got approved for this part of the trip, the terrestrial part of the trip.
You didn't get approved for the
Molly
marine
would
part
kill
of
us.
it.
No marine, no aviation. Molly said, I don't know if you need a hobby that has chasing in it. I said, so no storm chasing and no woman chasing? She said, exactly. I do collect hobbies, though. So
I'm not exactly sure which one would be more dangerous either. Storm or women.
My health? Awesome. Come on. Now, if these guys would go out on their hydroplanes, that would probably break.
Yeah, right?
That would be so fun.
Sorry, gentlemen. We're debating if we're going to go an hour away to see the storm, but if you guys, we're right on the edge, so if you guys would just get off your butt and go out there, that'd be great. I think this guy behind us is scoping something out. We're trying to go to the restrooms down there.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Look at the wind blowing the sand, though.
It's picking up for sure.
No, see, I don't know what this is doing here.
Right?
Almost looks like a wall cloud.
It does. That's basically the leading edge of all that's coming, that whole line. I don't have good fun shots anywhere that I'd be looking at much. The problem is from here to go a little bit west, you drop really far south too, so you're actually gaining distance
Away from...
Yeah, from here to Buffalo is not so bad, but man, the shore really shoots south from here a good many miles, and then it levels back out down through Dunkirk and everything, and ripped the whole way down, basically even.
I'll have to look at that, Eggsy.
I have to agree with Mars on the soup idea too.
What?
After being out in that chilly wind, soup sounds kind of good, right?
I know, right?
I'm not so crazy turning up my thing. And
did you see I turned up the temp in here too, actually?
Or like a good hefty, like, Texas Roadhouse.
Mars is always trying to get Texas Roadhouse out of us.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit it's a really good restaurant.
It is.
Where did you send that to, Eggsy? I don't see it on Discord. Unless it's in my chat.
I think I'm gonna jump out a minute too. I just want to get a feel. Like, which way is the wind blowing and everything right now?
Oh, in the rules tab. Oh, I see that. That's pretty funny, Eggsy. Hi, Tim Sherry. Yep, that is starting to head your way. That does look like a wall cloud. That's what I said to Papa. Definitely got to keep an eye on that. Well, earlier we had the clouds coming on shore from the east, but we had inflow winds to the storm. So the winds were actually headed northwest. It was interesting. let you know, Eggsy.
Might be worth your time to do a little look at the rocks down here. There's a whole big line of them. And
you can't.
There's a huge piece of agate like that big down there.
Agate?
Yeah.
Let's see what this is up to. Only 24%. That's crazy. Check radar here a minute.
What's that? No, this one doesn't have one. None of our vehicles have them in now, but I got a what? That's a brake, trailer brake.
Oh, jeez. You got the fancy tow package.
What? She's literally, oh my gosh, my daughter's gonna end up in the lake. They're crazy. She's going down to look for rocks. But I'm busy looking at this. Chris, special marine statements further south.
Really? For that south?
Down to Westfield.
For that south or just the line coming?
For the line coming.
Okay. I'm gonna look real quick and maybe we'll go a little bit south.
Okay, also, I want to show you something real quick.
What's that?
There's a little
What else are you saying?
little teeny tiny cell right here inland that has rotation with it.
No kidding.
Look at that.
Oh my. A lot of rotation for a little guy.
That's all off the, it looks like an outflow boundary.
Here we're in inflow for sure. It's warm coming from our backs. I see that one they just put out. Why did they put that out, I wonder?
Because this stuff all coming. Look at this. It's all coming this way.
Maybe we will head down there.
Yeah, this little
New
cell
text
here,
message
like I
from
said,
4401.
this little baby cell, all by itself.
Just go back down to Westfield. That'd be right in the perfect viewing for
Lake
that area.
Erie from Ripley to Van Buren Point. So Westfield's in that.
It's right in the middle of it. Once she's done, maybe we'll head down there. Oh, geez.
Ooh.
gonna lose my door.
Yeah, keep an eye on her.
I will.
There's a lot of spin right in front of us, guys. You can actually see right above Casey's head, right in here, you can see how the clouds are kind of looping up with the updraft. Watch that area there. Any lowerings or funnels. Hey, Kay Sarah Sarah. Bye, Tim. Have a good night. Yeah, waterspouts, it's a patience thing too. It's starting to get a little bit of a lowering. Some scuddy. Right underneath this white cloud here. We're gonna probably stream till it gets dark. We're gonna be the water spout outbreak is for the entire day. The better chance for spouts is around 5 o'clock. But we're gonna be watching clear up till it gets dark. And then we're gonna head home. Uh-oh, Mars got some rocks. Oh, that's awesome, Justin. Let's see what she got. What'd you get?
Look at how nice she got.
Oh, wow.
Remember that. This is a good spot.
Yeah, it is. Very cool.
Well, there's a lot of good ones down there.
But I was trying to be picky.
Yeah, when I pulled up, saw how many was laying there. I'm like, oh, there's got to be something in there.
If we had more time, I'm sure I could find something for you.
If I were you, I'd start looking for funnels.
What?
Huh?
I'd start looking for funnels under all this.
Yeah. It's almost hard to see. It's so dark. Do you still think we should go some further south, though, back to Westfield?
You look here again. I mean, that's the new marine statement is down there. Yeah.
Yeah, right under the floor here. There's a little lift tab. Just good. That's it.
I wouldn't go.
Oh, thank you. Knows I'm an amateur.
There's a cell that just came on shore. Look at this thing. It just popped up.
Oh man, that's
Riding
why.
right on the shore.
That's why they probably put that.
Yeah, they're riding right along the shore. Maybe Dunkirk?
Yeah, they're
Because
like berry flavor.
this
Would you like to try one?
stuff.
Sour ones?
Yeah.
Yes, I'd like to.
Okay. I think you're right though.
That's good.
Yeah, I like them.
I like the sour. You know, people pay good money to get the top layer of their skin taken off. You could just sit outside in that sand for about 10 minutes on the ground.
Right. Ooh, it's really
Yeah, I
good.
think that's where we're heading is Dunkirk area. Between Silver
My
Creek and
eyes are
Dunkirk.
extra sandy.
But wow, this looks really good right now.
I know, right?
Boy, the wind just
How about we
started.
I'll just stay on the shore
Yeah, I
and
agree
head
with
down
that.
that way.
Shore road.
Look at this. We can keep an eye out for a minute.
You want to wait a minute?
Yeah. Gordy!
40!
How are you feeling? Recovering from my final surgery.
Awesome.
Did it go well? We've been wondering how you've been feeling.
We tried to summon you the other day.
Yeah, they were in here. Gordy, Gordy, Gordy. 3 times summons people, but you may have
almost-
just, yeah, I'm
Almost
looking.
looked like a funnel under that real low spot. Oh, I got sand in my ears.
Ew. That's gross.
It was whipping out there. Poor Marv got freaking a facial done.
Wow, did this pick up? Why aren't those guys out there now?
I know, right?
They all
They
left.
could go across this lake at like 100 mile an hour right now.
Yeah, they were looking. Well, all that down there is all rock. So, like, for them to come in,
Yeah.
it's not just the rock on the shore. There's a bunch of
Big
large
rocks.
boulders
In the
3
water.
feet off the shore, just in the water. So they have to be able to have control. Man, look at the white catfish picked up.
And the wind changed direction too now.
Yeah.
More outflow now coming. Well, as of right now, I put in Dunkirk Pier if we would want to go. You can hear the wind, how much it's picked up. The
Oh, yeah.
sand is crazy.
There's a duck out there that's just like, or maybe one of those loon. No, that's a duck. Oh, no, it's a loon. Just went, whoop. Let's see how long it stays underwater. Just to get out of the wind, it's probably down there swimming.
Yeah, right. What a cell down there by Dunkirk. Looks like it might even have hail with it.
Okay. You think we should head that way?
I don't know.
You say
It does-
That's like the magic word for
Yeah.
It does seem like there's maybe more spin down that way.
That's what I thought too, but I'm watching this. The whole thing. Oh no, right here.
Where's that at? Oh, that's coming right at us.
Yeah.
We should be able to see it from here. We should be out far enough.
$11 miles. All this stuff's starting to come this way. Ooh, that was a gust. Come on, Spoots. Mean Metal Mike said he saw a flash of lightning on our stream?
It's possible. It's really like kind of picking up out there.
Or at your house?
I wonder if we can see far enough that way. You know what? I'm gonna go.
Hi, Jared. Oh my gosh, the sand that's flown in here. Because I have my window down.
I'm going to go over just on the other side so we can look that way a little more. All right.
Oops.
Are you cool with that?
Yeah. Oh, that's okay, Gordy. We get it. We understand. It's hard to read chat for him. Where? Wait.
We'll talk to
Say
you.
this again. Where you're going?
Just the other side of the parking lot. So when I was looking at the
Look at that wind.
map, this is very much a straight north view. So then that stuff you were pointing out is a little bit on the more looking west. Some of the other side of the parking lot, those first spaces we went by, look west.
We all gave up except for those two that are in the lot with us.
Look,
Yeah,
the police are watching too.
Everyone else put their
I bet they're watching for them too.
watching for the bozos to go out or for spouts.
Yeah,
Spouts,
spouts.
probably.
And probably for us. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Where were those
See real good
spaces?
though.
I know that was the only thing is the views kind of suck. Right over by
Oh,
between
there's
those
a garbage can
trees.
right over down on the, maybe there's parking by on the other side of the green building.
There is. When we first came in, those first.
You could cut through here.
Oh, I probably could have. I wasn't sure. I marked this though. This was a good spot too. This is one we didn't have in our toolkit yet.
There's sand everywhere.
It's like going to the beach, except you didn't have to get out of the car.
Right? Saw you take them rocks.
It's the only thing there isn't like. Right?
They have an overabundance of rocks. They don't need more rocks.
Destined to use the chainsaw. Actually, that's a complete joke.
Oh, look, a bush right in the view.
Well, that's either bushes or trees. I don't think we got much other. What is that over there?
It's a lot of rain.
A lot of rain. Drop a donut, see if you spark the popo.
All right.
I'm gonna put the rocks in the bottom of our brown bag from Lowe's.
Okay. Wish there was somewhere you could get a little better unobstructed.
Is there another beach close to here?
No. Then there's that Lake Erie beach.
How far?
Not far, but I can't remember what the. It's not. Doesn't seem like it has a great view either. Maybe a little bit more. But it's also limited with the trees and stuff. Actually, I think that's your cell that's riding the. See how real dark down there?
Yeah, that's
I
riding
think
the
that's
shore.
the cell that's riding the shore.
Well, it's doing nothing but rain now. Maybe a little spin right there offshore. But it'll come right up that, well, it'll come on shore like Silver Creek.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think our spouty area is like kind of right out in
Do you
front of
see
us.
these couple?
Now those would be over to our right more.
Yeah,
back
that's all
over.
that stuff that was passing right there.
There's another cell starting to form too, straight out west of us, which we almost would have to be looking pretty close to straight at, maybe a little to the left. We got eyeball for a minute.
What about all this stuff's coming straight towards that Portland?
Oh yeah,
All this.
much like more cellular looking. I mean, that doesn't really matter when it's spout time, but
No.
it's crazy out there.
The wind is crazy all of us. Well, that
Yeah.
front's almost
And we
here.
didn't bring this Kestrel.
The Kestrel's the anemometer. And
Yes. The little handheld one. Chris! Chris! You can't hear me over that wind. I think I'm seeing maybe something right here. You see that? Long, thin,
I got trees right. Well, no, maybe I do see it. Just to the right of the. set of
straight
trees.
above that first light pole.
Yeah. Actually, a couple of little tiny guys. Is that what you want?
Yeah. That's what they can start out as. I'll show you guys in a minute once I get a good view of this. Maybe it's kind of roping out. I can't believe how strong that wind is. We gotta go somewhere with a better view. This is horrible here.
Yeah, so that's definitely your cell coming up the shore over there.
I saw maybe a funnel over here.
Really?
Yeah.
Just for view alone, maybe we should go back over.
Yeah, we gotta move. This
Ain't conducive to what we're doing.
no. We
Please
gotta
go
have a
back
view
over
on
there.
the whole sky.
Yeah, the thing now is like if you go to Dunkirk, you'll be under that cell. So maybe for right now, still stick here. I don't know.
You look at maps.
I mean, Westfield still has a great view and stuff. That would be done. Sorry about that. That's my bad. My bad.
Is Westfield this side of Dunkirk or further than Dunkirk?
Further than Dunkirk.
Okay.
Yeah, Dunkirk would be the kind of the next spot. Well, there's Silver Creek. I don't know what that view is 100% like, Connie, because we've only seen it in the heavy snow. where Josh did his face plant.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the view there's 100% like. You gotta love though how the rock wall or the sea wall and the jetties all work. Perfectly calm, in the
they
marina.
do a good job.
What about this Lake Erie beach?
It's another narrow.
Yeah, well, that's not good.
Is that the one there was like 4 spaces that were?
It's one of them. It's similar to that one, yeah. And there's only.
What in the heck is that?
It's like trees on both sides too, and it's just like kind of narrow out.
Did you see this Evangola State Park?
Yeah.
What is that?
Looks like almost. Is that parking or an amphitheater?
It looks like maybe an amphitheater, but it looks like broken rock.
Evangola on GPT said that it's areas that lots of larger vehicles could park. Doesn't mean it's by the water, but it sounded like it had some parking. Put on a Snuggie.
He did put his Snuggie on.
Put a Snuggie on?
It's manly, okay? It's a manly Snuggie. It's not pink.
I didn't even see like a base to look at,
No.
It's so. I mean, you could still get one. Like a Miles almost playing tricks on me. Like I feel like I see somehow. You know what I mean?
It's because your eyes are focusing to infinity. You have nothing to focus on.
Right.
So you can't get any distinct features.
Bye, Clay.
There is an area. There's one area coming right now that I think if I was kind of betting, man, but I don't know that we'd be able to see it real good.
Do you think this is like... It's moving.
Yeah, and it's staying fairly steady. That's what I was looking at that.
Now it seems like the wind died off a little bit again, maybe? Maybe not. I don't know.
I think it's a little less than it was when we parked over here before. Right before we moved, it really picked up.
Yeah.
Now it's just like it was when we were out there.
Picking rocks.
Thank you for the sub, Rachel. Welcome in. So what island is that out there?
Do you see?
Yeah, there's like land out there.
That's that peninsula coming off Canada, I think.
Oh, okay.
If you look like this is probably one of the narrowest parts of the lake.
Well, it's kind of horrible because you can't even see a base.
And it's all about that base.
The base being like the lower level of the cloud deck.
Like over there, see how you can see the low
bottom
level
of
of the
the
deck.
storm.
Yep.
So that's probably just rain, which we guys said earlier.
Yeah, there is probably a base there, but the rain's just making it all look like the same. I feel like you can kind of all barely see right here, you know what I mean? But it's all the heavy rain and everything.
If there was a spout now, you might not even be able to see it because it would blend in.
Correct.
Not necessarily, because you can still see buffalo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
The distance.
The rain hasn't gotten that far yet to cover that. That's what I was wondering too, is like it looks like this one area rotation, if that is such, it's moving this direction. It should be coming by us here in a little bit.
Well, we're just gonna... Rachel is from Russell County, Virginia.
Like one coming through Dunkirk and Silver Creek now. It could have been something, but I don't know.
What's
if
up,
you'd be able to
Storm
see it.
Chaser?
I don't know if you'd be able to see it much. Need that guy to just be a few miles offshore. Would have been real nice.
Is there anything just north of here?
There was that stuff
Around
that
that little point?
formed. Those cells that popped up have now dissipated. Remember the cells popped up just northeast of here. They yeah. What do you call it? Pulsed. That was the word I was looking for.
Yeah, this heavier stuff, though.
Something just blew up just south of us.
I see that.
Right behind
But
us.
it's on shore.
Yep. Right behind us. Am I seeing it? Is that a sailboat over there?
Where?
Right in front of the... right
Oh,
in
I
front of
see
that-
it. Oh, that's bad. I think it is.
Sure
Right in
looks
front
like
of the
one.
little...
It's not. It look. That's probably that peninsula. That's like actually some pretty high ground over there that goes way back.
Yeah, I see like the mast.
Or is that a
Okay.
lighthouse?
Mm,
You know what? That might be a lighthouse. Now that I'm looking at it, you want to see it through?
you're looking straight out.
Yeah.
Why does it look like it's bobbing?
It might be your eyes. I don't know how. Your glasses must be amazing because I, I surely couldn't see that. Maybe if I put glasses on.
Yeah, I think that is a lighthouse.
I think it is.
But the way the waves
I
are
could look
moving,
on the
it looks
map.
like it's...
It's bobbing.
Yeah.
Tough to tell the horizon.
Do you want to see?
I can see it actually. It's,
You want to see,
I
Mars?
have good distance vision. I just can't see
What?
anything real close.
There's a lighthouse out there we thought was a sailboat,
Fancy.
but it's not.
Oop. We're
They're
taking
going
the,
out.
Oh.
he's taking a surfboard.
All right,
Point
we're
is
going to get
inside
some
is the hydrophone.
viral video here.
Is he the only one left, or the other car right now?
The other two cars are there. This is a new guy here. And this,
That was the guy in the Snuggie.
The guy in the Snuggie. He put his Snuggie on for a while, and then he grabbed his surfboard, and he's on his way. It's just a regular surfboard.
They can still hydroplane in this weather.
Yeah, right?
John is right up the street at Woodlawn. John Ramsey.
I think we came through Woodlawn. What was the police? Evans, right? Was the name of the town. Was the police department, right?
Yes.
And that was also the same police that had that car pulled over. Can still see buffalo.
For sure. Let me take my seatbelt off for a little bit here. Where'd this guy go? Oh, there he is.
He's walking out by the jetties over there.
Turn you guys a little bit.
I mean, I guess you could probably, if he goes over here to our right, there's big enough waves over there to ride.
Right into the rocks.
Good times.
It's all in its rocks. It's just different verticals.
We would chase it. Yep. Josh has actually chased a couple hurricanes now, and he was in Helene last year, and Debbie, and Ophelia.
The year before.
We didn't get to go only because we had to work.
In Ophelia, we were in New Mexico and Arizona.
Mike English said, I just saw you guys. I'm at Sturgeon Point too.
Oh, sweet.
We're still here. We just moved over to the Sandy parking area.
Yeah, the trees are getting in our way over there.
Oh, he's swimming.
Yeah, he's battling.
He's paddling out behind the windbreak.
Yep.
That's acting as a windbreak so he can make progress.
He'll probably just scoot out and around the edge and maybe try to catch one of these guys going up. Because
It'd be a long run if you can get it.
Yeah.
Me being the surfing expert.
Right? Yeah, I'm watching. I mean, the surges that are coming in are definitely surfable. If he catches one right.
Jen McMahon's on.
Hey, Jen. You're not out chasing the spouts? I didn't know if you did spout chasing or not. We're having a little bit of issues with it. It was started out the way it was working at first was nice. It was kind of doing the band type work. Now it's definitely the front coming in.
Oh, he's getting out around that point. Oh, that looks dangerous.
Oh, he's close to that point.
Yeah.
Can they see him on the stream?
I'm going to zoom in for them. I don't know.
Hey, go ahead. I'll keep watching. If I see a spout, we'll change. But I think we're going to get run over here in a little bit, too. That stuff all that formed south of us has actually turned into a big line.
That guy is surfing.
Or at least bobbing. Chris, I think it's exactly what he's trying to do. He's trying to get up to get one of those long ones and ride it all the way in.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like he almost would have to get over here to like our 1 or 2 o'clock. That's where they seem to really start to.
The break surf.
Yeah, and where they stay steady. I don't know though. Now I'm looking almost straight out. There's a spot that they seem they die then for a little bit. There must be a little bit of a deeper spot.
Well, he made it past the point, and he kind of already got pulled back in.
He's standing where he is. No,
I think he's sitting on his board. Yeah.
You can go run up to that tower and give him some advice.
Right?
Let me turn this switch just a
I'm
little
from
bit.
Greensburg. Thought I might be able to help you out.
You know, the surfing capital of Pennsylvania.
Exactly. I surf the Lohanna every week. The Rolling Rock River.
Right?
Jen said weather's been so boring, geez, I'm going nuts. That's why we're out. What's radar looking like?
He might be standing because he's really holding still.
Yeah. all that stuff down near Dunkirk's like blowing up into a big line that's coming straight up the shore at us. We might want to get down and look at that. Although we're going to be in it. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
We're going to get in it real fast.
I mean, if it keeps coming up the shore, we can watch it come in.
Yeah.
We might have some spin on the leading edge.
I don't know if it's going to stay north of the shore or not, because I think that stuff that formed down just south of us here is in the same line as it. We'll see.
Like I said, this stuff here is still all coming towards Dunkirk and Silver Creek. But
I'll put, what you call it?
we do have binoculars, yep. They had, what were those things called that we saw earlier?
Hydroplanes.
Hydroplanes that people were riding out here earlier, but they all seem to have left.
Yeah, they left. It was too much wind. Which is a bummer. That would have been entertaining.
Yes. That guy's just sitting. I mean, he's laying on his board now. I'm looking at him, but same spot. Not moving. Not paddling.
He's waiting for a good one.
He's waiting for the storm to come up the shore with a tidal wave in front of him.
That place is turning.
Oh, doggo.
So there is some stuff coming up the shore,
there's
guys.
lightning in that stuff coming up the shore, too.
Did you want to head?
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Oh, wait. I think they may have just extended.
I see that there. It's an overlap.
Yeah.
They put a new one out for 2 hours.
He's trying. He's going up. He's getting up.
Oh, and down he
The
goes.
one he picked had no energy after it got past the point. He is gonna. That's a long way to try to ride.
There's a good one right now. Get on it, bro. Oh, you missed that one.
Yeah, I agree with you, Jen.
Oh, that was a good one there.
There we go. Nope. Jen said she is kind of happy with this weather. It gives the South time to recover from last year.
Yeah. All right, let me read the new warning here. Dunkirk to Buffalo.
Oh, they just made it one ginormous one.
Oh, yeah, extended that. He's taking Doggo for a walk.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to think and not hurt myself. What to do here.
Why'd this get glitchy all of a sudden?
All's well. Phone good?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder how much it charged up.
Not much. 27%.
Well, it gave me the low battery when I had it out.
Yeah, and it went down to 4, and the screen shut down, so it stopped
Oh, did it?
streaming for a second. I had to
Oh no.
redo it.
Mom had to rescue it. not perfect viewing. Can still see buffalo. Buffalo. There, we could do that. There's casinos near here.
No.
Seneca Nation has casinos.
We're poor already.
But maybe we'll win big.
Probably not.
Won't be poor anymore. Oh, poor anymore.
Even if you went south, you'd have to get in that sweet spot if this stuff moves further on shore in between the storms.
Yeah.
To see any of this stuff.
I wonder if that stuff would be the better to go down near like Westview
Westfield?
or Westfield. Yeah, this just looks ugly up here right now.
Oh, they extended it clear down to Ashtabula.
Oh, jeez.
Did you see that?
Yeah. I don't know. What's your thoughts? It's kind of like that stuff that formed along the shores messing with this stuff. Like it convected all in between and it kind of took away some of that, the spin and everything.
Yeah. I mean, there's a big cell here with rotation. Coming right for Conneaut.
Yeah. I see that. If you'd switch to Cleveland, it would see it clear.
No,
No?
it does not.
It's in the radar hole? Yep, right on the edge of it first.
They are actually on a surfboard. That's what we put the camera on for a minute, because we're not able to see anything else at the moment. If we go south, there's a lot of just on shore rain.
Yeah, I wonder if we get behind that stuff though that's forming, like you said. And it's all forming though, and it's just continuously forming over there. It's gonna all convect in between.
Well, it's not raining in Westfield right now. Just saying. See, this is what I'm looking at. But it's gonna...
That's what I was looking at too, the exact same thing. Get down there near like Westfield or Portland. But now the harder here's how fast is that moving, because it's going to take us almost an hour to get to Westfield. 48 minutes. So we're looking almost 5 o'clock to get to Westfield.
Yeah, 4:30 to be like straight north of Westfield.
I wonder if it would behoove us to go down and like maybe at least even down towards Dunkirk.
By the time we get down there, maybe this stuff will... Oh, it's going to be 5 o'clock before it is completely on shore. Well, we can try to go a little south.
This stuff might have a chance of even producing like an onshore, even like a brief tornado or something, you know? Because that's got to be from the breeze, like lake breeze, versus the way it's forming.
That guy hasn't done much.
What do you think? Let's go south a little bit, get into some action
Yeah.
of some sort,
Yeah.
even if it's into the heavy rain. All right. Let's do it.
There's this.
Every time we get ready to go, let's do it.
No, just look.
I do see that.
Straight out there somewhere.
Do you remember that you saying that, Casey, in exactly that tone? Do you remember we said that a bunch of times? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, it
Yep.
was from Atwood Lake.
Atwood Lake, the time that we were all out there doing the video, we were all smashed.
Yes.
There is someone in the water. That guy is riding a surfboard. Keeps paddling just to the point of
I forgot about
the jetty and tries to ride a few waves in. A little crazy if you ask me. It's pretty rocky out there.
that. Chris, do you remember Vank Boy?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. I remember a lot of that stuff.
Well, you don't remember it all. But that's
Well,
another
yeah,
story.
true.
You remember most of it. That was fun.
He was one of our OGGs on here. Bank boy. He might be lurking. If you're
he's on the. He rolls on your YouTube.
he was one of our originals. Like he was on all the time, but I think he changed
Bob.
jobs. Bob, yeah.
Yeah.
He changed jobs and because he used to whatever he was doing. I think he worked auto parts. He would have it just playing while he was doing his stuff and everything. So he was one of the original that got us to where we could stream live.
Where is he?
He's still a member of the fire
I
department.
thought Vank Boy was Danny.
No, Vank Boy
Bank
was...
Boy was Bob, wasn't it?
No, it was Charlie Welsh.
No, it was
I
Bob.
remember Denny saying,
Maybe it was.
Because
why
Denny
does
wore that
everybody else-
vest.
Yeah, why does everybody else tan but
Burn.
That was Glenn. That was Glenn.
No, that
No,
was
Denny.
That was
I
Denny.
can hear his voice.
That was before we got. That was
Oh.
with just the guys when we went out. Me, you,
Yeah,
TJ,
TJ, yeah.
and Denny. We were all you, me, and TJ were all talking about like quantum physics and something. And Denny's like, "Why do you guys tan and I burn?"
No, but Vank Boy
Philosophical.
was Charlie Chuck Welsh because he
Lucky
had
Chuck.
on that...
Well, he always wore it, but I swore it was Bob because he got burned
No,
in the shape of the tank top and the vest because he wore one of each, and then he had like the burn marks where like
I thought that was Chucky
no,
Welsh.
Chucky always had on his vest. But he always had a shirt on too.
Yeah, Lucky Chucky was like he was in the Coast Guard. Or
Yeah, yeah,
something.
just because his dad was in the Coast Guard,
Oh, was
the
he?
auxiliary Coast Guard in
That's
Pittsburgh,
right.
and he
I
wore his
remember
dad's
that
Coast
story.
Guard
Yeah,
vest.
That's what it was. Holy cow. That's like
Sand in
25
my-
years ago.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can get the sand out of my boot.
Sand in the boot.
You guys gonna drive me insane if I can get it out.
But wait, there's
And the flowers are still standing.
the flowers.
That was another one.
Oh my gosh.
That was a Ghostbusters.
Yes, I still use that
Reference.
line, but I totally forgot that we'd use that whole. Oh wow.
I just remember standing on the table smacking bugs with the fly swatter.
Water.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't we go buy a fly swatter just
Yes.
because of that?
Yeah, because there was like, because the light, there was the light, and there's this crazy.
Yep.
Every time we open the door, they'd all flock in.
It's really weird because it's really clearing up out there.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can see
Awesome.
buffalo, like everything in buffalo.
It got super clear.
Not yet, Josh. We're waiting. It's a patience game. But we're thinking of moving maybe a little south. Maybe?
I literally would have went insane if I didn't get that sand out of my boot.
I hear ya.
Oh, look at that. We can at least get to Dunkirk. We'll see something there if that holds together. But look at that.
Yeah. I think we need to. I think this is falling
Yes.
apart a little bit. How about
It is. Look at it. Just
How about
look
on the
at
left? Yeah.
Yep. That's why we're here, Josh.
I think I have Dunkirk in right now.
Let's go.
We're gonna go that way.
Saddle up.
Everybody good?
Yep.
I think this is kind of like losing. We might get into a little bit of crazy rain on the way there too.
But I mean, you never know. Anywhere
Along here, that's why I was watching this over here. That had a little more feel than what, especially.
It doesn't have to be a thunderstorm. It's just the cold air moving over the water can
Right.
cause. What in the heck?
Which we may
Guys.
get more of what we're looking for here.
Oh, let's zoom you out. Jesus, sorry guys. I'm looking at the road, like every stone on the road.
Oh, you were still zoomed in for the
Yeah.
surfer guy. Sweet. I think I have.
I'm opening my peanut M&Ms if anybody wants any. It's a very big bag. Would anybody like any peanut M&Ms?
I have like 3. That's like all the things.
Uh-huh. What's up?
I might take a couple. Give me 1 second here. Just want to go through it. 30 minutes down to Dunkirk.
Josh says, I have a feeling that there will be no water spouts. That's Josh's weather. Oh, I have a feeling there may be. Even if I saw one funnel. They don't have to necessarily be in the storms. It's just the cold front passing over the warm water. That was not in a storm, in a cell of any type. No precip, anything.
Yep. Oh, you got big bags.
There's 2 different type of water spouts. There's tornadic, which are on a cell.
What was the name of that again?
Tornadic water spout.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And the other one is the, what was it? Fair weather.
Yeah.
Fair weather water spouts. But we are going to go where conditions are a little bit better. There's a little bit more spin.
Technically, there's one condition where conditions are worse.
Yes, true.
At least if you're. But you chase the worst. You're good as bad.
That's what we
bad as
want.
good.
Right.
Yes, the water spout can come on land and then it's considered a tornado.
Do they survive very long when they're on land?
Not usually.
But they do make it.
Yeah, they'll
They
rip
can.
stuff up on a beach and that. They had one in Florida here. Was that last?
Oh, look at
last
that. Oh,
year?
yeah, we gotta keep
Yeah,
an
that's
eye
what
on
I
it.
was looking at.
Look at this, guys.
But that's also that stuff that's on shore a bit. But yeah, they had one in Florida, remember, that did a lot of damage actually when it come on shore. Didn't they end up rating it like EF1?
Oh, wow.
It took some roofs off and
Oh, because it's damage based, not length of time based.
correct.
Right behind these trees here. Look at that. That's pretty.
That's what I mean though, unfortunately this is all like private property all along
Yep.
here and stuff.
That's Went Beach Park.
Look at the big trees out there though. No view. Like you could probably get out on the beach and see good.
They had a tornado in Florida today.
Erie Beach would be the next one that like you have a little bit of a view. You could always decide to stop there.
Did you guys ever see Dust Devil when you're out west?
Oh yeah, we got some good ones while we were out there. We were at Monument Valley doing the Forrest Gump picture, and we saw, how many did we see at one time? Like 6 of them down in that valley. Remember the first time we were out
spin off
there?
of each other.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. We saw some big ones. And then we're pretty sure we actually saw a tornado in Arizona near Sedona because it was on a thunderstorm.
The stuff you're seeing is not the cold front yet.
prefrontal.
Prefrontal off the lake breeze.
I was gonna say everything that's right on the shore, I almost guarantee, is lake breeze convection.
Tornadoes in Arizona than people realize, but it's in the middle of the desert during a monsoon.
So nobody sees them.
Yeah. Tornado falls in the woods. No one's there to hear it. Or something like that.
Yeah, right.
Snacks that you have smell like Qdoba soup, and that's why I can't stop thinking.
Why?
Yeah, they smell like Qdoba soup. What are they? No, that's scary.
You
No,
have
that's
to.
scary.
You have
Mars
to
has
watch.
food phobias. You can't do it.
What's the food phobia about
You-
this?
It's because
Josh
it's like,
asked, when would you
it's
know
like
it's
pizza
the cold
flavor, but
front?
It's not pizza.
When the
It's okay.
temperatures change.
There's nothing to have about it.
You could see the line on
Radar.
radar.
Microbe is your fault.
Yeah,
Wait,
probably be one of the
This is crazy.
sharpest.
I'm giving you the peer pressure. I don't even like.
They won't bite back. Nature, they're all dead.
Oh, it smells awful from a close-up. From a
Just put
distance,
it
it
in your
smells
mouth
like...
and chew it.
What is it?
I don't know.
It's a combo. It's a pizzeria pretzel combo.
Oh, I love that. Those are our favorites.
Yep.
I haven't offered to anybody. I guess I should offer them.
No, I'm good. I'm eating the peanuts right now, so I don't think that would taste too good.
I'm like so scared.
It's like jumping in the cold water. Just get it done.
Okay, but if I puke, it is your fault.
That's
Marcus wants to know if you like good old chicken noodle soup, Mars. She's trying to eat a pizzeria combo and she's about to vomit.
Okay, just swallow it.
Oh my God.
She's a bit of a drama queen, I guess, when it
feel
comes to
bad and
pizzeria
amused at the
combos.
same time, if
Right.
possible. You ready for that Qdoba soup now?
This isn't where we dug some guy was digging a mailbox. Was it?
No, it wasn't. But that was just when I looked up.
What
I
it
thought
looked like.
I
wish
thought
I could
exactly
explain
the same
microphobias.
thing.
Don't
We
make
stopped
sense.
traffic so that he could dig out his mailbox.
It was the cemetery. Was it a yeah? Was it his mailbox or entrance to the cemetery?
It was a mailbox,
Mailbox.
but it was near a cemetery.
Yeah. But I think that was closer to Erie.
Oh, it's stuck in my teeth.
But no, it's so weird because when I first looked up, I thought the same thing.
Oh, that was fun. Chris, I always not actually like, those are wonderful.
I don't take it personal.
I'm gonna keep an eye out over here.
I have been trying to force myself to try new things. It's really scary.
We did stop. We pulled into that. Was it that Dollar General? We stopped in here at night for something.
Did I hear cemetery? Dylan, how did you get your name to look like that? It doesn't have the at. He has it like in parentheses.
Huh. Interesting.
Guys, I tried something really scary. Do you think I earned Texas Roadhouse now?
That's a stretch.
Look, any weight I can use to try to get me Texas Roadhouse. At the very least, we gotta have it when Jonathan comes back. We got literally ripped off last time.
Okay, Friday.
And I think they closed all of them, didn't they?
There's still the one.
This is that on.
Oh, really?
This is the onshore stuff, guys. The lake breeze.
very short, and I was looking at something.
Oh, I get it now.
Not bad.
He was on Bink's Adventures.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking at it on our tablet, which is showing Facebook, and both YouTube channels.
Yeah,
so.
it doesn't differentiate which YouTube it's coming from. Sorry about that quick start, guys. I apologize.
Dan, and welcome in.
Yeah, it's kind of getting messy right now. There's where that state park is. But it didn't look good to...
How far is it to Dunkirk?
It was only like a half hour. I took it out. I was trying to see maybe... I don't know if there's anywhere in Portland that has a good view.
That's Southstone. That's Dunkirk town.
Yeah, it might go a little... I mean, it might come right into Dunkirk. I don't know if it's get a good view. Westfield's too far now. It's already past Westfield. I'm feeling like this we need to just kind of stick. That's what I was trying to decide. Should I go jump on the interstate to make some time up to get down there, or should I just stay straight into Dunkirk? For some reason my maps are acting really goofy.
Mine too, like it's not putting...
It's not talking at all. It's telling me 20 minutes.
Continue on New York Drive West for 2 miles.
Here's Farnham.
Bet you that's something
Where
on the water by Silver Creek.
what we're looking at. That'd be that lowering right there. Yeah, I see it. That'd be right there.
I can't see the trees.
Here you should maybe there's nothing up here. Right here.
Oh yeah.
It's real low right over there.
Special planned. Our next goal was going to be 15,000, but I think it's going to be The way we're going at this rate, it's going to be 2 years before we hit 15.
Seems like it.
Yeah. We gain a bunch of subs and then the next day they unsubscribe. I don't know if it's cleaning out bots or if people just are like, nah, I don't want to watch them.
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
automatically cleaning out bots?
YouTube does go through and cleans out like inactive accounts or bots sometimes. But it seems like the day after we get a lot of new subs, like we lose a bunch. Not all the ones we gain, but
Making progress.
In a quarter mile at the traffic circle,
Right.
take the second exit onto New York 5 West Great Lakes Seaway Trail.
bye, Marcus. Have a good day.
I see where we're at now. This is where we came to use the restroom at. These are all in Seneca Nation
Oh, yeah.
stores. and
I remember
stuff.
this. There's a High as a Hawk dispensary right
Yeah,
there,
right.
remember?
That's a fun name.
That is. That's a great name for an Indian dispensary. Walks with high as hawk.
Exit the traffic circle.
That's
onto
what
New
they
York
should
5
call one.
West.
Walks with birds.
Continue on New York 5 West for 3 miles.
Somebody's done spilled some diesel fuel or something.
Don't they have the same taxes?
No, tax free. Yeah, everything's tax free.
You grabbed the trailers back there. I thought they were finished by now.
Yep, tax free. You figure everybody come. A lot of people come here to buy their cigarettes and stuff.
Apparently they're dope.
Yep.
Is there anywhere, like how far is it to Dunkirk right now?
19 minutes.
Is there
But that-
anywhere along the beach?
Yes, the
Silver-
place where Josh did his face plant. That's what I was going to go and check it out. And see if I
Okay.
can see anything.
Because that cell that I was watching says 4:53, so that'll give us time to get over there maybe.
To where we could be in Silver Creek, and like that's like we're coming into Silver Creek now.
Right, that's where that cell at 4:53.
Okay.
This one.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm on it, Mama.
Come on, Spouts. I think as long as we get out in the open too, like, we might be able to see the base of this stuff. I don't know. It's hard to
George
say.
Borello Memorial Park.
Showing results for George Borello Memorial Park along your route.
6 minutes, we'll be there. I just want to make sure I didn't miss a turn. I felt like I had confidence in myself, but what were you saying now? I'm sorry. When I interrupted you by
Nothing.
asking for direction.
Nothing. Just kind of looking at things. It's all turned into more of a just heavy rain crap. You know?
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I don't think we have the real cold air yet. That's what I'm almost wondering if the better spouts will come after the front passage when you really start getting the cold air.
Well, that's why it was like
across.
5 o'clock and on.
Yeah. And we always know that towards sunset does do better anyhow.
I mean,
Yeah, Casey, spouts are always a little more active sunrise, sunset.
this marine warning,
Differential.
Yeah.
the marine warning was issued at 4. It's only a half hour ago, and it goes until 6.
Yeah.
So that might be when the cold front passes. We'll see.
Yeah, remember Silver Creek was the town with the hill that everybody got stuck on.
In a quarter mile, slight right onto US 20, truck Great Lakes Seaway Trail. At the light, slight right onto US 20, truck Great Lakes Seaway Trail. Continue on US 20 truck for 1 mile.
That guy's just riding up the
Down the
berm.
berm, yeah.
Well, this kind of stuff looks promising because
Right. And the weird part,
It's low.
this is the north side of the shore stuff.
yeah. But it's moving more on shore.
Yeah. Just need somewhere which I need to get it in.
Oh, where's that? And so, oh
Right where we are. That's our dot, isn't it?
no, we're clear up here.
Oh.
I don't know where that is.
Well, town's right south of it there.
It's between here and Dunkirk.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Central Avenue, Great Lakes Seaway Trail.
That's going to be on shore, and then I don't know.
That dude that's down there might have a good view of that. That can't be
Take
very
the next
far.
right onto Central Avenue, Great Lakes Seaway Trail.
He went south. He's moving. I wonder if he's not even
Sorry.
seeing it.
Come on, bad.
Another closed Rite Aid.
Right?
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Jackson Street.
So what do you
That's the
think?
problem.
Should I go out here to the beach or should I go keep going a little bit further south towards that? That may be contamination.
Maybe.
Or we
Take
may,
the next
if there
right
is
onto
some, we might be able to
Jackson
see it too from down. Although this was kind of a narrow view too. Oh look.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Front Street.
Did we never know. Might get something here, but it's gonna probably rain before too long. Again.
Turn left onto Front Street, then your destination will be on the right.
Remember four-wheeling in their parking lot a lot.
Oh yeah.
Bet you that's a chaser.
Bet it is.
He's probably looking at what you're looking at.
Your destination is on the right.
This is my, like you say, I like the looks of this a lot
Like,
better.
look
but-
up here. Even
Yeah.
better.
Wonder what this is over here. That's probably where you were seeing. Is that moving this way though? Let me go out
It
on that.
is.
Take a walk out and see if I can see that out there from the beach a little bit. I'll be right back.
One big old tree right here. There was a steamship fire here in 1841. 200 people died in it.
In a steamship fire?
Mhm.
Steamship Erie. Huh. They lost 2 steamers here.
Yeah, I see that, a second one.
Seems like they probably
50
should
people.
have-
Huh. I didn't even notice that when we were here last time. This is where Josh did his face plant in
Did
the
he
snow.
fall or was it on purpose?
He did it on purpose. We, you know, if we get to this many subs, Josh will do a face plant in the snow.
Let me jump out. Stretch my legs.
The nurse that greeted me said she met at Bigfoot last weekend. They'd ghost hunting. She thought you were very nice. Huh. Wonder who it was.
Yeah, I don't know, man. We met a lot of people.
I'm trying to just scan the skies, guys. Back to work tomorrow, all weekend. Fun, not fun. I mean, it got pretty cold out now, so this may be the front going through. But there's stuff behind it. Take a look at something. Short blonde hair. That doesn't help. We met so many people at the Bigfoot outing or camping adventure. They follow some ghosty type guy. I have no idea.
What?
Grandma said whoever it was, they follow some ghosty type guy. No idea who that could have been. Skies kind of look promising, so we'll just have to wait and see. It's much cooler here as well. Fearless, still here. Step out and stretch my legs. You want to talk to chat for a little bit?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, it is really cold.
Chat. Chat time. How are all my chat girlies doing? I am like superbly tired, but I'm working through it. I'm powering through. Ugh. I'm really trying to power through the tiredness, but you know how it goes. I only took like 6. I didn't take that many. Yeah, I only took like 6 rocks. I didn't want to take too many. They have plenty of rocks. They're not gonna miss 6. Ooh, it's drizzling a little bit. Yeah, sorry if I'm not as talkative today, guys. I'm fighting through the sleepy allegations. I'm fighting through them. It's hard though. Well, I woke up at, what time did I wake up? I woke up at like 4:30, but I went to sleep at like 1:30, 1 a.m. So I only got like 4-ish hours of sleep. Because we obviously had to leave home pretty early to get up here in time for the storms. So we left home at like 6:30. But I just woke up at 4:30 and couldn't fall back asleep because my brain is dumb. Haven't gotten any spoots yet. It makes me so sad. I love waterspouts. I'd love to get a good one. See, I didn't even bring my like nap stuff this time because I was trying to avoid napping, especially with our special guest here. But I should have, at least for the ride home, I should have, because I am tired. But hopefully in the coming weeks, I will be streaming on my YouTube if you guys, and on my Twitch, either or. Watching me on Twitch helps more because that is where I'm currently already monetized. I'm not monetized on YouTube yet, but I will be hopefully streaming on both my Twitch and YouTube within the coming weeks when I am more energized, so you guys can join me on that journey. Yeah, that's good, Katrina. Hopefully I'll sleep good too. The waves are so pretty.
That got cold for a little bit out there. I'll find us the rest of it.
We had a little bit more sand in the truck than I noticed.
Yeah, it was really sandy out there. Where's Mom going?
Alright, I'll pull up there.
Where's she
Going to
going?
the pavilion.
Huh?
Where's she
For
going?
rest.
She's just going up to the garbage can to be a good Samaritan, a good citizen.
No littering allowed.
Right.
Thank you, Fanatic. Yes, I will be I'll be streaming this coming.
Shall we pick Mama up, guys?
Yes. I won't even joke about that.
That's so funny that it just finally said you arrived.
You need to go
I had
the
to
next
go-
day.
Yeah, right. Didn't quite make it the last time.
What's Chad having to say?
I'm gonna look for a hot second here and see what the radar's saying, and we'll try to find ourselves. Oh yeah, we're gonna get wet for a while here now. You might see a.
What's the name of this park? General George S. Burrell.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, I feel like now it's just going to be basically look around.
See this area I'm talking about?
Yeah. Yeah, let's just, like you said, try to find a restroom or something now. I'm just gonna head towards Dunkirk. You think?
Yeah,
You think that way
that's fine.
for now? We'll hit something in town there. Or
Maybe grab something to eat while we're waiting
that's
for this.
what I was thinking too, like something quick. There's Tim Hortons. Oh.
So behind this ring, guys, there's going to be a clearing and some more cells heading in.
What are you thinking food-wise? Just fast food, something quick?
Yeah,
or,
yeah, yeah.
like,
Yeah.
Yeah. What would you like?
Oh, I don't care. No soup at Qdoba yet.
Oh yeah, I don't think there's a Qdoba around here either. I'll look, but I'm pretty sure there's not. Nope. There is one in Bradford. I know they got a McDonald's, they got an Arby's. I'm sure there's like a Wendy's. I'm just gonna start heading that way. There's a Taco Bell. There's a Denny's. You know what? I probably should stay along the lake though. Can at least do that.
Head west on Front Street toward Jefferson Street.
Alright. We're gonna move. Keep staying along the lake here, guys, so we can keep an eye out here.
Beachview Drive.
When a woman says that's fine, the way Mama B
Turn
did,
right
it's
onto
never
Beachview
fine.
Drive, then turn left
No,
onto
it
Madison
doesn't
Avenue.
matter to me. I'll find something anywhere. Hi, Troy.
Remember, this is where we got into the fight with, was it a plow truck?
Take the next left onto Madison
So we kept
Avenue.
trying to get out, and he kept meeting us on the streets, and we had to keep turning the other way.
He'd like block the whole street.
Yep. All we wanted to do was get out of
In
his
600
way.
feet, turn right onto New York 5 West Central Avenue. Take the next right onto New York 5 West Central Avenue.
There was a little bit of activity back there, guys. We had some rising scud and everything, and a couple times it looked like they were trying to form little tails, and I was like, oh, come on, do it. And it went just not quite. You know what is right up the road here, not far, too, is our favorite little picnic area where we had the tractor trailer get stuck.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, I'm in Dunkirk right now and just saw a massive bolt strike just offshore. That's probably what we heard then.
We thought we heard
Thunder.
some very muffled thunder. Even that would be great.
That's
to
where
see.
we're heading, is towards Dunkirk. We'll have to tell Casey about the tractor trailer. Almost pulled it out with my Jeep.
Yeah. If he'd have had somewhere better to hook to the front of his truck that we wouldn't have done damage, I'd have did it. No, it was all plastic fairing and stuff. Yeah, wind fairings and stuff. And there was nowhere good for me to hook to it. Yeah, you would think. Unless there was something, maybe a panel you removed and something, but it was the typical, he didn't speak English, and there was a communication barrier.
Mike is at Wright Park Beach.
You can see the base over here real good on the left right now. Like, we're right under that line.
Oh, yeah.
I'd say just keep watching out to your right, see if I can catch something.
That's what I've been doing. Which one's Wright Park Beach? Is that the one right in Dunkirk?
Maybe? I have the pier marked right now. Or actually, I don't have the pier marked. I think I put like one of the places in the restaurant district. I remember if there was somewhere right in town here.
Oh, my service went bye-bye.
I do remember services usually kind of booked out here.
This is it.
Yeah, here it is right there.
We come up here in the winter and we'll sit and measure snow here. And this tractor trailer pulled in and like got stuck instantly. Like if he would have kept going, he would have been fine, but he stopped. And he was stuck. And we're like, how are we, because he stopped right behind my Jeep too. I'm like, how are we getting out of here?
Pretty here.
Point.
So funny.
Wright Park Beach is up the road from the pier.
Okay. Is that the one that has the lighthouse?
I don't see the lighthouse. It's right next to the wastewater treatment plant.
That's where the lighthouse is too.
Is it?
Then. Yeah.
The only thing about the pier and stuff is there's nowhere to park.
Here. Winter.
Water treatment's on the other side.
Definitely got the wind going here. Yeah.
Why is it so bad?
What's that, the spam call?
Yeah.
I know, like 3 times a day at least. Need to start blocking all the numbers. That means spoof numbers. Yeah, if we can go just inshore here and go up on that the ridge tops there, I bet you the wind's crazy up there right now.
Dunkirk Lighthouse is at that point Gradion or
Okay.
It's like a weird smell here, like chemicals. You smell that?
I don't smell that now. I smell the bad exhaust a little bit ago. Up ahead of us, floored it to go past somebody. That nasty.
Maybe that's what it was then.
Was it a snow chase when we passed that house fire in Dunkirk that day, dude? And didn't even realize it at first?
Is there parking right on the beach though? Or do you have to walk out to it to get a view? What were you saying, hon?
Was it a snow chase when we passed that house fire up here that night?
Yes. Yes, it was.
What's the name of the place you said? Sorry, I didn't hear it. Right.
There's Wright Beach, and then there's the Point, Gratiot. It's just past the pier and all that.
Yeah, I know where that Point Gratiot.
Gratiot.
It's probably spelled or said differently, I'm sure. Which one are we talking about? There's the Wright Beach here.
What is going on here? He started passing very slow.
Yeah, on like a blind hill. But it's still passing.
Oh no, we talked about it, Fanatic. We can't afford that. You can park and see the water, but not the beach per se. It's not like a pure view you just had.
Yeah, we want to have
Yeah,
as wide of a view as we can get.
We talked to Clay about it. He didn't say on stream that you still have to pick up the balance of that loan. That's a $75,000 car, and I just bought a vehicle, so we can't afford anything like that.
Anybody need some dog food? It's a Purina plant.
Yeah, I know how those things work, and that's just paying his tow bill's fine, but to get the title, you have to through the bank, and that's not feasible for us. We're as poor as poor can be.
We are that. So,
Wright Park is that way.
let me check it out.
If you want to.
Since we're over here. Well, I can honestly say I've never come down here. Big parking lot back here.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Lakefront Boulevard.
Field of Dreams.
It is the Field of Dreams.
Yeah, Ed Wisniewski.
Oh, geez.
Field of Dreams.
We
I know
know.
where he went.
All right.
Fast Eddie.
actually might not be bad. Yeah, very open.
Take
I
the
see a
next
car
left
down
onto
here.
Lakefront Boulevard.
Oh, wow. Okay. I totally didn't know this was here. Is this like
Park anywhere along here. Those are all spots.
Continue for 3 miles.
Everybody else is watching too. Well, we'll mark this one for sure.
This is different from the area John's talking about. This is a different beach.
I like this spot though. Not that you can see a whole bunch because of the clouds at the moment, but I mean, I like the view if it is a good view. We will.
Yeah,
mark,
this is that right beach
we're
part.
marking this guy. This kind of just looks like part of the road when you look at it, so. Yeah, I'm sure this is a way better view than the pier. Because the pier would put you in over there. It's raining out there.
Hey Mars, why don't you get out and try to feed the seagulls now?
Because I'm tired and it's wet.
But they're hungry.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
They're not going to come over to me.
There's one right there.
There he goes. Flying.
That's the seagull.
He's.
Whoa! Boom!
Flash bulb.
Did anybody see that one?
They had to have.
I don't know if it was out over the lake.
It was.
Was it?
I saw it.
Oh, you did see it?
I saw it, but I don't know if they did.
You're watching now, right?
Yeah, it's. We'll see if it shows up.
Because the seagull was right as he went by.
There,
oh, right
oh,
dead in
yeah.
the middle. Right dead in the middle of the stream. Nice.
That was a bright one.
Yeah, it was. I was looking at this, too busy looking at the seagull, so I missed the street,
Yeah.
the strike.
I distracted us.
You did a very good job.
Yeah, that was a nice CG. Well, CL.
Yeah, Cloud the Lake. Yeah, what is the radar doing that happened? Is there some action out there? Maybe. There has been a lot
Let's
of
see.
lightning in here.
What the time was on it. So I can tell you guys.
Before this next round comes in, do we want to go grab something real quick to eat and maybe come back to here?
Yeah, I like this spot.
I do too. Because you get your elevated a little bit. But have we decided what we want to eat?
Doesn't matter to me.
So I'm just going to pick. Is there any place people like definitely don't want?
I don't have any juice.
Not Taco Bell.
There's Popeyes.
No.
This is why we always. She said she doesn't care. And then you'll go through a list of 10 things.
It's all right.
And she's like, nah,
It's
no.
all about the process.
It is the process.
Mars does not want crumbles.
You know what? I know where the Wendy's is. How's Wendy's sound? It's not,
fine.
because I'm not exactly a McDonald's fan.
Which you are weird for.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
My friends are so weird.
All right, I'm gonna hit. We can hit
Head
the Wendy's.
southwest on Lakefront Boulevard toward North Ocelot Street.
North Ocelot. All right, we're gonna go do that because it looks like this next line coming in might have a little more spin with it. So let's do that and come back. We'll grab our
No
food and come
sheets
back.
for me. I eat enough sheets. That's all I can get on midnight shifts at work.
You have a good cheese.
You and Josh, Brinker and Josh tried to drive like 2 hours to find the top sheets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Kind of like the last one. Turnpike one that had everything closed and
Yeah. How about it? Had to get off at Breezer just to get McDonald's.
What's this thing doing?
And both of him and I agreed on Popeyes that night. Look at those waves right there.
Wow.
Yeah, as I say, it's like there's a convergence of the water right
In
there. It's
1,000
like funneled to
feet, continue
there.
onto North Main Street.
Aaron Mars, go make friends. A whole beach full of them.
What is this doing?
Continue for 3 miles.
We can do Tim Horton. Get you a coffee. Oh, yeah. I don't think there is a Starbucks in this town. And Tim Hortons is way busy. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely could use a pick-me-up of some sort. The rain kind of got me like, this is like the stuff I could lay my seat back and go to sleep listening to it.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, have we ever seen this road without snow on it?
We were up here one time without snow. And I can't remember why. The first time we ate at that,
Yoka, so
yeah.
no, we're not eating there.
That would be awesome. But nah.
Nice quick stop.
Yeah, right.
We go to the Yokoso in Waterfront.
Do you?
It's the same chain. That's good.
I don't know if it is or not.
We get we get a booth. We don't do the bunch. We don't like people. So
Yeah, right. We did that Yokoso once for one of our anniversaries. And we went. Was that the night we went to the comedy club
I think so.
and saw what's his name? I don't remember who it was that we saw.
funny guy.
Was it Dave Chappelle or was
Oh, yes, it was.
it was Dave Chappelle?
Wow, that's a good show.
Bye, Mel. Thanks for being with us today.
Thank you, Mel. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick break, go up, hit the restroom, get some food, and come back down to the lake for the next round here coming in. See what it does. Having lightning gives me a little bit of hope.
Purina. Is it in the same factory? It said Nestle Purina that way.
That makes you wonder, huh?
Yeah.
I guess what they added up here.
Huh.
A bucks.
Ooh.
Standalone on view.
Ooh.
Tell me if you want to go there or
Where?
Bucks.
Oh, I don't know.
Definitely Wendy's.
Maybe a hot one for after dinner. Because it got kind of chilled with that rain.
Oh, tell us what trains are coming.
Nope.
Not trying to rush us or anything because I'm having a great time. But what time are we headed back home?
Probably around dark.
Okay.
I think we're gonna wait till see what everything does at.
That is a crazy squirrel out in the rain running along the wires.
She wouldn't find that.
I'm sorry. I like animals. I can't help it.
This is our busy time of year, though. He's got to get stuff stored up for, especially the winters up here. He probably has to store like 3 times as much stuff as our squirrels do.
Our squirrels never know if it is going to be winter or not.
Right?
I think the squirrels rely on Punxsutawney Phil just as much as we do where we're from. They're like, I don't know. Is it going to snow? Who knows? Pennsylvania. Everybody plays with beds.
And these poor squirrels got to figure out how many body lengths they're going to have to dig to find their stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, like, Jonathan was talking about his trip in December. He's like, do you think it's going to snow? And I'm like, I couldn't tell you.
Right? It could.
Is there a chance? Yeah. Is there a chance it doesn't? Yeah.
December especially.
Oh, yeah.
What's going on up there?
Hot
Hot
matters.
matters.
Because here comes the truck coming down this way, so that's not a good sign.
Why is it every time we're in this town there's hot matters with fire trucks?
Yeah, right?
Where's Mike at? He would tell us what's going on.
Yeah, like push carriage.
He hasn't been on lately. What the heck?
Not far at all. Basically straight south of here. Yeah, we're in Chautauqua County.
Oh, good night, June. I didn't even see you were on. Thanks for watching.
I always like saying Chautauqua. It's fun.
Chautauqua. That's a fun thing to say.
It is a fun word. It's so funny when we were on the interstate going up. I didn't even notice it past here. You really can't see the businesses and stuff here.
Where'd that truck go?
You get on the interstate, maybe.
Or did he go into one of these businesses?
Here comes the fire truck now. He's in that lane.
That's an ambulance. Huh?
A little rescue truck.
Oh.
He must have went right, Mama. And I almost pulled a baddie that I know better than to do. I know better than that. Here I'm trying to be the nice guy and almost caused the crash. There's KFC at Taco Bell. And an Arby's. Yeah, right.
So which one did you pick to go to?
I picked Wendy's, but if any of those
That's
sound
fine.
better to anybody.
Oh, the one I would
What Taco Bell?
Yeah.
That would not go well with my belly.
Yeah,
There's
you're
KFC connected to it. So.
In 1,000 feet at the traffic circle.
KFC and Taco Bell together,
East Main Street.
right?
Yeah, I agree.
They're both flying apart. They should not be.
There's the Yokoso.
Wendy's is over there.
And we're getting that lane, I think. Oh, the Yokoso looks abandoned.
Yeah.
Oh, very. It's
It actually
closed.
says
For sale.
for rent and
Chinese or Japanese?
can read Japanese?
Yep.
Japanese.
Okay, you're.
No, I cannot.
I was gonna say, like, you said that with such confidence. I was like, okay.
Some type of Asian script. Makes no sense.
Exit the traffic circle onto US 20 East, then turn right. Take the next right, then you will arrive at your destination.
The Papatos looks pretty close too.
Mm-hmm.
That's not gonna-
You have arrived.
Apparently they don't like.
Oh, we want to go
culture
in
around
anyhow,
here.
right? So we want to use the
Bathroom.
restroom real quick.
I agree with that.
I'll zip around.
Is this like a very white area?
What do you
The
mean?
Chinese and Mexican restaurants are both abandoned.
I think it's just a very not populated area.
And well, the fast food places all seem to be doing great. These people are doing the
Every time we went to that Japanese restaurant, it was packed.
Yeah, it was good too.
Yeah.
Maybe something happened to the poor people.
And we're pretty sure that's where we got the undiagnosed COVID from.
Yes.
Oh well, that might be why it closed.
Maybe they finish them off.
Yeah, we came up here for a chase and went there to eat and got COVID symptoms before COVID was a thing.
Oh, I remember.
It was the
talking
end
about
of
that.
February, beginning of March of 2020. And
Yeah, it's been right there.
Yep.
How interesting.
Urgent safety recall.
Well, that's
Right.
probably what made them close.
All right, guys,
Getting sick.
hang tight. We'll be right back. We're gonna run and use the restroom, grab some food, and we'll be back at it. Give us just a minute. I probably should have left this running. I am gonna leave it running. Hopefully that doesn't totally mess up the picky-do.
Oh yeah, they have the Wednesday meeting.
Alright guys, we'll be right back. I'll give you some wipers so it doesn't get too...
It took a little bit. They have no credit card reader.
Alright.
What kind of sandwich did you get, Mars?
Just a regular.
I got a chicken BLT.
I think that might be yours. I'm not sure. Yeah, it looks like yours. Did you get sauce, Mars?
No.
I got barbecue.
Looks like
Somebody
someone
took a bite out of my chicken nugget. Awesome. I'll take
allow access to this. Barbecue. Fries. You want them right here?
I'll cook my fries actually. I'm hungry.
Who got sweet sour?
it. You did.
No, I didn't. I got honey mustard.
Oh. Did somebody get sweet and sour? Somebody just threw it in there. Alright, guys. Let's get back to it. We're going to go grab a coffee.
And then we're going to watch because this next round's coming soon. Why is it saying allow access to tablet data?
Oh, because of the thing being, say no, deny. That's because of the USB being attached.
Why do you hope it's not Subway?
Check one thing real quick. Make sure I didn't totally screw this up when I turn off.
I bet Aaron bit your chicken nugget.
Hey, Aaron, is that your bite out of my nugget?
I don't think he's here anymore.
No food's being thrown, so maybe it's not.
Where does he live? Is he local? Fish?
Aaron? He lives
Yeah.
in Pittsburgh.
McKees Rocks.
Cathedral. Okay.
They keep telling us we have to come down and get pierogies at the pierogi place down there.
Oh, pretty good. In the rocks.
Oh, he's here.
Is it?
And there he is. I thought someone said earlier. I don't mind Subway.
Me either. It's a little bit of a good change from burger joints. And they're everywhere. Like, Subways are even easier to find than a McDonald's. Every little small town has them.
That's because if you go south, you're also attached to every, is it Love's?
A lot of them, yeah.
Yeah, there's one of the Love's or Pilot.
What did we see at the Loves the other day that we were like, holy crap, none of the other ones have this. Was that one?
Taco John's.
Yeah, that's what it was, Taco John. That was that one in Ohio on I-71. Thank you.
I'm not a Wendy's fry person, but
They're kind of close to Fresh Cut. And you don't like that. Alright, get us to some coffee and back to the shore.
I don't eat tuna anyways, so no biggie to me.
Alright. Gonna get back down to the shore here after we grab a coffee.
We're all very poor, so we got the biggie bags.
A credit card machine.
Cash only.
Yeah.
There's probably a lot of people come in there that wouldn't even have with that amount, you know. Mama coming through with the smart move with the get the biggie bags, still get full meals and keep it cheap.
Take the next right onto McAllister Road.
Move.
Sorry, so yeah, U-turn. There's U-turn something. I remember these people take this circle seriously.
Continue on New York 60 North for half a mile.
We do like Asian food. Don't know when we're going to be in Nashville anytime soon. But sure, if we remember, we'll check it out. Where's that?
Look over here to the left.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Vineyard Drive. At the light, turn left onto Vineyard Drive.
I didn't like it.
You know, I got too spicy.
I just didn't like the seasoning.
Got that.
Wasn't that it was spicy.
It's more of a Cajun spice.
That's like lump crab meat. It's not real.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
I thought you were going to say lump like grass.
No. Tackman said, I love tuna. It's with reasons that I do not trust that Subway has more than 50% real tuna in their mix. If it was real tuna, you would be paying $20 a sub.
Yeah, right. There's truth there.
To each their own, I guess. I know Chris likes the tuna subs at Subway.
The seafood subs. These bad. I don't know if they have them anymore. It was fake. I knew that. It was the old fake crap. You really, dude, you're really killing me here. That guy going slow turning in there just like screwed me out of my turn in there. Hang on. Quick turn.
Take the next right, then turn left.
Like Filipino and Japanese. That sounds good.
Take the next
The
left,
Asian
then
place
your
in
destination
Nashville.
will be on the right.
What do you want there, Mama? Anybody else want any, too?
Yeah,
A hot one.
A hot one for Mama.
I want a hot mocha.
That's okay.
Just you want a mocha?
Yeah, I need to wake up.
Do you want the peppermint?
No,
Take the next left, then turn left.
Peppermint season.
she
I
always
get it
gets
year
pepper.
round.
Casey, can I interest you in something?
No, thank you.
Okay. So a hot mocha venti.
Yeah.
Hello, Leo.
Oh, it's not on board yet. This is up here.
Take the second left, then turn left.
Thank you for choosing Starbucks. What can I get started for you today?
Yes, can I get a venti hot mocha?
Venti hot mocha.
Can I also get a venti hot peppermint mocha with an extra pump of peppermint? And a venti hot caramel macchiato. That's everything.
Venti hot caramel macchiato. Okay. Go ahead and pull forward. The total's $19.28.
Thank you.
Need napkins?
No.
The toll.
We're doing well. How are you, Leo?
Take the next left, then your destination will be on the left.
to get me there.
Okay, that's 1928.
Alright. Gotta add some fundage.
Bingo.
Yep.
Alright, those got this moment.
Thank you very much. Ooh, where are we putting it? You guys got something, huh?
Yeah.
Fish.
Someone just pinged flooding here.
Really?
Like right here.
I don't know if I'd call this flood.
Street road flooding. Street closed. Vehicle stranded? What?
Thinking probably not.
Maybe that's where the fire department went.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe it was a low area. Maybe down by the tracks where we sat and watched that high lift digging out the snow.
Possible.
Yeah, there's vacation.
Sweet.
Not really seeing it though. Oh, that was 10 minutes ago.
I see a wagger.
Oh, a wagger?
It was so funny because all you could see was the tail going. He had his butt to the door. Oh, geez.
I'm a hat you got it. Yeah, I'm not seeing what they're saying, but okay.
When you do an overnight, does your mom take the plate from the doggies?
What's that?
When you do an overnight chasing, does your mom stay with the doggies?
Sometimes. I mean, usually one of the kids is there too.
Oh, cool. Sit-down restaurant that's Filipino and Japanese. You know what we really enjoyed? Have you ever eaten in a Mongolian restaurant?
Yes, there was a Mongolian barbecue is a chain out west.
Yes, that's what we ate at.
Yeah.
Where you pick your bowl of stuff.
You go like around the circle.
Yes.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
We used to eat that all the time at lunch, and then Molly would want to go, and I'm like, just have that. That's one of the ones she wakes up and goes, no, technically.
Yeah, we really liked that. Do you remember that, Mars?
Yeah, I do.
We have not seen any waterspouts yet. I saw one funnel all day.
What?
What?
Look at the big picture for it and to see if you feel like we should maybe try to shoot back southwest into Ohio where there's not as much convection going on.
I was thinking that.
Like back down towards like Pontiac after Beulah.
Yeah, I'd say Conneaut. Because this stuff's moving towards Conneaut. But how long does it take to get there?
Next week.
It'll be there in about an hour.
Probably a little longer than that, I bet.
Even on 90?
Yeah, probably.
Let's see how close it is. Because I think Cleveland's an hour and a half.
Hour
Conneaut.
and 20 minutes. Good call there, Casey.
Mm.
This was the peppermint mocha.
Thank you very much.
This is the regular mocha, and the caramel macchiato will be out in just a moment.
Thank you very much. I'm just wondering if this is all over convected up here a little too much. Hard to see.
So it can be over convected?
Yeah, with just everything. There's this just huge blob of rain now, so. I guess I should look. Let me look at the lift.
Sorry, noisy.
That's classic. I was like, why does that look so bad? That's a little better. A couple of these little areas coming in here don't look too bad. Almost wonder. It's kind of like, I feel like we need to go either a little bit back north.
No.
Or go like kind of way south and get out of the
yeah.
worst of the rain.
We're not going to see anything in the convection.
Right.
Preset. I mean, if it's right offshore is one thing, but right on top of us.
And that's, I mean, until we get down there is probably what we're looking at. Then let me, wait a minute, maybe I'm looking. Thank you very much. You too, thank you. What am I looking at?
But it's an hour 20 minutes. You're looking at 7:20. Yes, about 8 o'clock, 8:30ish.
So the question begs then: where do you want to be for dusk? Do you want to be here or down there?
Well, that would get you closer to home.
True that. Sorry that I pulled out a little too much of a person. And now,
What about?
You know, you could have made this really easy and just let me out. That would have made your turning there a lot easier. I mean, I apologize. I know I did something dumb.
Flooding.
Oh yeah, Mom, here it is.
Oh, that is a lot of water.
Road.
I don't see any stranded cars, however.
This I said someone tagged it right here.
I bet that was it. I'll bet you $10.
Pretty funny.
I think I know what my gut's saying.
Over convected, knowing about shock stools, you never can spin too fast. What?
You have to move autocorrect. Or we don't have to get necessary.
Yeah, right.
Give us a couple minutes.
What you thinking? Stay here, go south.
I'd say go south.
That's what I was thinking too. Everybody else agree?
What?
I agree.
Yeah, because then you're that much closer to home too.
Pizza combos ready.
I don't know. You can tell me on that one.
Same.
What's the clicking?
What?
There's like a clicking at the end of my wiper. I don't like that sound. Why is it doing
It's doing it just to annoy you. I mean, there's some stuff that'll be coming into Erie in a bit too. But either way.
I mean, we could try to watch that stuff that's offshore here just for a minute and then go, or do you think just go?
I think if you're going to go, you need to go. You're not going to have enough light.
Yeah,
I didn't understand over convection means too
Use
much
the middle
rain.
lane to take the ramp to I-90 West.
Convection is precipitation.
Yeah, just everything. It just all rained out, like on the shore, and then it all came together with one.
Took any of the energy out of the air too.
It's kind of stabilizing the air.
In a quarter mile, slight left onto the I-90 West ramp to Erie.
It's interesting because you guys keep chasing Waterspouts. It's almost like a two-dimensional game. Like when you're doing, like regular tornado chases, you go north, south, east, and west. But in this case, you can only go along.
Slight left
lake.
onto the
Right.
I-90 West ramp.
So not only are you trying to guess where you're going to be, you have a very limited option.
Right.
Yeah, you can't get ahead of them. Like, oh, we could go around that and get ahead of it, you know?
Well, I'll tell you that chasing in Pennsylvania of any storm, any type of weather, is like this. Because you only have so many road networks. And,
That's why you guys don't be careful with Pennsylvania chasing.
right,
Yeah.
you have the trees, you have hills,
West Virginia's even worse.
and the roads go into the trees further to get up over the mountain. You know what I mean? Unless you're in eastern PA where it's flat and open. The road network here is, well, we're not in Pennsylvania, but the road network back at home is horrible. Anywhere in western PA. Because even when you get up into the Allegheny National Forest, it's really bad. And up there, there's no service on top of it. So if you're trying to follow GPS, it could drop.
In central PA, Josh and I never really chased some of that area we were the other day. You were watching us in Mifflintown area and that.
Yeah.
And the problem there too, those mountains are so steep, they don't even have roads that go up over them. They're very limited. Like
Sometimes you have to go
20
clear out
miles,
around.
Yeah. They basically the only way you can get around the mountains is through river cuts.
That in West Virginia. In West
I was going to say
Virginia,
West Virginia's the same way.
you could have a storm that's only 20 miles from you in a straight line, but it takes an hour and a half to get there because of the roads.
Yeah. You got to go 10 miles south, up a windy mountain road, down the other side, and 10 miles north again.
It's ironic because West Virginia is one of your favorite places in the world that love back roads.
Yeah, right.
It's not conducive
To the chasing side.
Hi, Twin Screw. Ooh, what was that?
Not sure.
It's kind of scary, whatever it was. And now they actually extended the Marine Morning Clear down to Mentor.
I saw that. I'm kind of feeling like still
So, I
that it's
am
going to
too.
keep extending that way, so maybe we need to go that way.
Yeah, and that's
Because even if we
like
make it
you
the whole
said,
way into
that's-
Cleveland, then it's easy jumping on the pike to go home.
there. Right, there hasn't been all of this rain. You know what I mean? To rain
Right.
this out. Some pretty heavy cells coming back there too, but. How's your mocha?
I've been drinking it probably too hot.
Baby
Oh,
mouth.
for your baby mouth.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to do a reset. Might get a little glitchy for a second here, guys.
Hmm. Oh, oh.
When did we become French? Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I like that cell, too.
That's. I was looking at that cell. That's what I was. That's I said some pretty heavy cells.
Turn that back on.
Yeah, we just gotta. We need to get out where we can
Yeah, that's
see stuff again. This is garbage.
garbage.
So that would probably be why we lost half of our viewers.
Might be.
Oh, I know it is. Whatever. It is what it is.
We're going to head down, guys, towards Conneaut, Ohio. We're going to pass on through Pennsylvania.
Hey, Myrtleville. I can find addresses and spotting calls there when the GPS goes down. Our dispatch has a master map book of all of our areas, and they can relay directions to us over our radio. We can also, a lot of us know our areas pretty well, and then we just go from there. If not, someone that's working knows the area and can give you directions over the radio.
Yep.
911 as well, they can give you directions.
Turn left at Smith Farm.
Yep.
Yep.
See a massive big tree.
Where Bubba shot his big 9-point last year.
Right.
We are just leaving Dunkirk, New York, and we're heading towards Conneaut, Ohio. It'll be about an hour and 15 minutes to get there. And hi, Matthew. Even that was too hot for, and I don't have a baby mouth. Well, it'll depend on where we end up, but we'll probably head, if we make it down as far as Cleveland, we'll head down the turnpike. If not, we'll head down 79 to the turnpike.
Yeah, I feel like it's like kind of once you get closer to Ashtabula, then you get on 11 to the turnpike.
Yes, yes. Yeah, not a big fan on Interstate 90. Especially when you have to drive someone to a hotel in a snowstorm.
Low visibility reported ahead.
Oh no, low visibility. I wonder if there's people stranded in the high water.
Literally, someone put an M-ping for a flooded entrance into the Starbucks.
Right?
Get true. Yeah.
Critical
That is
infrastructure. Right?
I'm not a fan of 79 either. I'm not a fan of interstate.
Period.
Just because if someone wrecks, you're locked in. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
I'd rather go back roads all day long. But yeah, 70 is the worst. And I'll tell you what, if you travel west, as soon as you hit that Ohio-Indiana line, you're going to lose your teeth.
Yep.
It is the roughest road between there and up in Michigan, around Detroit. Worst roads in this country.
70 gets not horrible once you get in Illinois.
No, just Indiana.
Yeah, Indiana. Indiana's up and there's some parts of it that are beautiful, and then there's some parts that are just horrible. That part just east of Indianapolis that they've been working on is getting nice. That's going to be nice when it's done.
If you get out near Cambridge, Ohio, they've been under like road construction for like the last 30 years.
Zanesville.
Yeah, Zanesville.
Yeah.
79 is the bratwurst.
The bratwurst.
Especially if you're in a thunderstorm and you can't see a foot in front of your
Low visibility reported ahead.
hood. You have to bail off an exit that you couldn't even barely see.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that was bad.
That was horrible.
Hi, Doggy. 70 is probably my worst nemesis. I do not like it. There's so many accidents, like fatals. From here to the Ohio line, well, from Pennsylvania to the Ohio line, I'm just not a fan. But it is what it is. Right?
Yep.
today, everybody that's joining us new.
Hello, hello.
Casey's finding out what a long day this can be.
I really appreciate it. It's a lot of fun.
Educational.
What's that?
Educational. You're learning a lot today. No problem.
Thank you again. And Josh would love to take you along sometime. He was pretty bummed that he couldn't go hang out with you.
Yeah, that worked good.
I know, right?
Well, it actually worked out well for me. I could take you out.
Yeah. And that worked out when it was, like before anything going on.
Earl asked if we've ever had to respond to MaxCAD release events. All the time.
Yeah.
I've had so many in my career.
Bus accident. That seems to be our main. I won't give it that.
Yeah. We don't kind of like to go there because I'll just say we have, but we don't like to talk about them because they're pretty bad. It's the same melt drop.
Yeah.
We are on Interstate 90.
Looks like we're alright getting some really decently heavy stuff around here.
Tell Josh to come pick me up next time he goes out. Yeah, that depends. I'm not quite sure if he knows where you live and if he goes by that way. And sometimes he gets a little weird about people he takes. Not many bumps on. No, there isn't. It's actually pretty smooth.
This is a nice road. Real nice. It seems like they just redid it not long ago. Right.
Yeah, Josh, he'd love to be out chasing more, but he's back to work and he's got to make some money. Pay the bills.
Somebody has to.
Yeah. Car payments, insurance, gas.
Right?
Now he has medical bills.
Get hold of something.
Yep. We'll have to change our location. The map's right.
Or you have it location.
Still says Dunkirk.
Yeah, that probably won't. At least it had it there. I figured you were going to say Hamburg or something, or West Erie or who knows. Wow, it's still pretty good.
We're already back near Westfield, though.
Yeah, it's not
Where we
really-
started our day, guys.
Yep.
Nope, the bus never stopped. He had a really busy day yesterday. He didn't get out. He was a half hour after his shift before he got out. He does. He usually works noon to 8, but he didn't clock out until 8:30. But there are weeks, like if he has to work a Saturday, they'll shorten his shifts because they don't want to pay him overtime. They'll still work him 6 days. You know what I mean? Yeah, they'll work him like 6-hour days. But he's off this Saturday, so that's a good thing. I think he's going out with Eric. I saw him message Eric.
Yeah, they're going to go Saturday night.
I didn't know if you wanted to go with all them or not. Eric, Josh, Ricky, Tom.
Yeah, Ricky's going too. That's right.
They're all going up.
Where we did the
where's
hikes.
The night hikes. Saturday. No, okay. One's ass.
Sounds like a voice, but I can't
Yeah, Uncle Eric.
Oh, hi there. Hi.
Connie. Yeah, we were down in Conneaut when they were getting ready to have their D-Day. You remember last time we were street chase and they were
getting prepped.
Yeah, we saw like the old Jeep coming in and the Army Jeeps and stuff. Oh, Erie just had the tall ships.
Oh, cool. I always wanted to go see
Yeah.
that.
He drives the 1A route. I don't know. I don't know what
He doesn't. So he doesn't drive the set route buses.
Oh yeah,
He does the scheduled door-to-door bus stuff.
Yeah, so he drives like one of the smaller buses.
It's like a 12-passenger bus, and like if you have disabilities and stuff, you can set up door-to-door and stuff. So he'll come pick you up at your door, and take you where you need to be instead of actual route. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And he doesn't do a whole lot of doctor's appointments. It's
More
more like,
social stuff.
yeah, like shopping, like you can go to the grocery store or bingo or some people go to and from work. And they ride
Friends'
the bus.
houses. Remember he picks that one girl up at a friend's house at a certain, like she goes once a week.
Being that it's public transportation, they can, as long as they schedule it, they can go anywhere.
Yeah.
And I think it's like 80 cents for a whole trip. A lot of them, but he does have a few wheelchair bound, and he has a lift on his bus. His buses are white, but I don't think they're white and blue. They say Westmoreland go on them.
I think they're white and purple. I think it's purple.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think the blue ones are the county. Same county authority still, but those are the routed buses. Like they have the pickup truck front ends are the route buses, and obviously the big one. And then his all have the van E350 chassis. But yeah, he's limited where he can go with the wheelchairs. He can't go out of sight of his bus. So, like, he can wheel somebody to their door or whatever, or pick them up and, like, wheel him in and out of a lobby or somewhere. But, like, the other day, I guess one of the doctor's offices wanted to wheel him back into the room. He's like, can't do that.
Right.
Yeah.
And if they need that much assistance, then they have to go by, like, mutual aid stands.
Yeah, then they are medically necessary. Like, he does, that's for sure. Right? That's that line now north of here that
good. It'll last, you know,
A little
get on
longer.
the roast. Oh, work weekend. Not looking forward to it.
Right? Still a
Yeah,
little-
that's what they call them here, paratransit. But it's still part of our county, what do they call it?
Transit authority.
Yeah, the transit authority. But then our ambulance service also has a wheelchair van service for people when it's medically necessary, like a doctor has to sign that they need someone to wheel them in and out, but they can't do it on their own. But
I see the heart.
I see it too. But they're not able to, like, they can sit in a wheelchair. They don't necessarily need a stretcher. No luck, John. We're going to head down towards Conneaut. It looks like this area's been, like, pre-sipped out.
I mean, it's still good to have some stuff. That stuff offshore right now looks decent. But I'm divided. I'm real divided.
I don't think you're live there, TACman. I think you're behind. You might want to update your live because we're halfway down to Erie already. Your video, I think, is not live. Make sure you refresh
Yeah,
it.
refresh. Maybe people in the chat tell him to refresh. He might be way behind. We're passing Ripley. We're literally going to be in Pennsylvania in about 1 minute.
I would never follow the bar. It doesn't update until we hit another big town. So always look at the map. The map is going to always be right, but our location bar takes a while to update. We have not seen any waterspouts yet, but we're going to head down to an area where it hasn't rained out. Yep, there's always next time. I don't think we're done yet. We're just going to head down to Conneaut and see what we can find down there.
They have a nice big welcome center right on the line.
Oh no. Someone passed away. Hey, what you got there?
He actually went, yeah, he went with me to Transcare. Or not Transcare. Where did he go? He was somewhere, him and I had to go take our command test at the same time. He was at the teams we were taking, and I can't remember where he went. From UCLA, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, John. They had all high risk today, all in the red at 5 o'clock for the entire lake. And, you know, it might have affected. I'm not sure what happened.
Or they could have been happening out in that huge blob of rain.
Yeah, somewhere we couldn't see because it's all rain wrap stuff. But we did like look at models too, so we went off of models as well. So.
And we were in the right place for the beginning of it, and it needed to kind of stay like that. Just needed a little more lifting, probably.
Guys, 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. Yeah, the rain's making me sleepy too. Yeah, it's hard to say. The spout we saw last year was during a red, but it wasn't during any. The storms had passed. So it was like just the cold air coming in after over the lake. So there's been so much rain here, you wouldn't be able to see anything. So we're going to go where there's a little more clear air, per se. Yeah.
I might get just the other side here. Clear mod. I mean, Connie on Finland right now. I don't know how long it's staying. We'll see. We're already halfway from when we started.
Yeah.
That's
not too bad. Yeah, that whole line is coming this way too. It'll probably all turn into a mess by the time it gets to the shore anyway. And not only that, they're gonna start looking at getting dark.
Yeah, all the lift is on that one cell that has the most lift. It's the one furthest north of like Connie on Acton Pool right now.
Yeah, I see that.
Like the one's in the middle of the lake right now. Should be coming.
Yeah, by the time we get there.
try to stay in that clear slot between Pontiac and Fairview.
Yeah, I agree with
Ride
that.
with it, try to keep an eye on that storm, that cell.
I agree.
Let's put Fairview or something in that area. Get this.
Continue on I-90 west for 19 miles.
That's a brave store there. Yeah, it's always Tesla drivers. Yeah, the sound of that rain is like so soothing.
Hypnotic.
Yeah. Like we gotta keep talking.
You good?
I know, right? Not sure, not real sure here.
Oh, we must be getting close to Erie.
We are. Well, this is Interstate 86. It just came in.
Oh, I remember being on that in the winter.
Yeah, like with nobody on it, just us.
Yeah. And then that exit was all messed up and we got...
Yeah, I remember
Turn
they had us
around,
make one circle. I feel like we ended up back there like the next day or 2 days later or something. It was right by where that one really nice rest area was on the lake there.
Hey, you could get Wendy's, fanatic. We got the biggie bags for $5. You get a drink, 4-piece nuggets, a small fry, and a small burger.
Yeah, how sad is it that the three of us got full meals for less than we got free coffee?
Right. I would rather have a meal like that and a nice hot coffee that I enjoy.
Yeah, I do like the big bag. They're like, that's a really good meal. But it's in the decent too. They're not really good.
It is actually pretty low.
Yeah, it is.
Really right there. I'm just driving along and putting this on the Google Maps.
Probably the same people that reported the flooding.
Probably the same person that reported the tree down in Dunkirk.
Right? Yeah. It's probably like a leaf.
Just a small little twig.
That swirled through.
Uh-oh. There's our low visibility. Everybody's slamming on our brakes.
Yeah, did they do that because they couldn't actually see or because they heard it? Oh my god, it's so low visibility, I need to slow down.
Oh no, I see something. Oh, that's a sign. Blinking.
So, yeah, the flash. Keeps getting jammed up here. Looks like there's a box truck or something in there. What are we doing? It's like
What
we're doing
are we doing?
a square dance with the cars here.
like anything. He said nice and deep, you in the same sentence. Well, when you're out on the road all the time, you gotta take what you can get, what you want, what you can. I don't get picky when I'm hungry and I'm broke.
Yeah.
On this stretch of freeway in a whiteout, and the clouds were just ahead of me, but it was instantly getting covered over. I had to go like 15.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, we were on this too. We rescued a lady and her little girl that were stranded in a car in the Lake Effect snowstorm last year in November. They were there for, what, 8 hours?
Something like that, maybe more.
Nobody could get to them. And even the fire departments and road crews would not go down because there were tractor trailers stuck on the hill. But no one would even attempt to go get her. But we came in my Jeep. We told the fire department, we can get her. We have recovery here, we'll get her. And someone actually ended up bringing her out to us, but we took her to a hotel down here in Erie because her car was just buried. But we had to come on 90, even though 90 was closed.
Yeah.
I hope the 4Runner does well in the snow.
Yes, I was telling Casey a little bit when we were out there at the last week. I was telling him how well your Jeep did. And then I
No. I don't even know where those things are. There it is.
I heard it hit a top. Oh yeah, when we were up here doing that chase in the snow last year, few cases, PennDOT truck got rolled over. Yeah, they lost and ended up in the median on their side. Yeah, right. And it was full of salt too. Big huge pile of salt in the middle.
Yeah, I remember Logan got really good pictures of it.
He did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen a full truck load.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you see that mess down in Newstand about a month ago or so? Where the truck hit the bridge and the bed ripped off full of asphalt and actually spread a perfect layer of asphalt across. So it lost control down on 119 coming into Newstand from Mount Pleasant. It lost control on the bridge that goes over the creek and the railroad track, and then slammed into the bridge that goes over 119 and 70 interchange. And it laid a perfect 1-inch layer of asphalt across all of 119. And the bed ripped off, and then ended up ripping completely off and landed on the hillside on the other side of 119, and then slid up the road like another 100 yards, burst into flames. They got bystanders got the driver out. There was a pressure washing company that was coming by. They got their pressure washer out, fought the fire to get him out, but he still got burned so bad that he ended up dying like 2 days later. Yeah, right? Yeah, everybody that was there, like those guys, they were really heroes to do what they all did. It's a shame that it turned out the way it did. Like that was a hero story all day long. They did actually. They did come out with high lifts and scrape it. But that was a weird situation because they weren't allowed to touch it until the investigation is over.
Then it's all dried.
Yep. And they actually were letting the people drive over it too because they had to basically to keep the roads open in that area. They had to close up on like where it transitions from 119 to toll 66, but they had to keep that part open. And even when I took our tanker up to it, when we left, we drove over it, and I'm like, well, that's going to be down packed nice. You know, here I am driving over with 60,000 miles.
They might need to get the how do they grind the
one of those milling machines. They got it. Yeah, it's crazy though. Yeah, Josh took our engine and I took our tanker.
You don't have a gum band in here, do you? Rubber band.
Maybe not. I wouldn't know where I would have. You know, I have everything else for the most of the time.
What do you need it for?
My hair.
You have any?
I have a bigger one, but I know you don't like
I can use it right now just so my hair doesn't. Mine broke.
You need to keep a stash of those in both vehicles.
Yeah.
Well, the rain just kind of like really slowed down all of a sudden.
So what's everybody up to in chat? Thank you. Oh, this is perfect. Casey and Chris were chatting, so
Yeah, just talking about different
Yeah.
things we've been on. And
nobody's really chatting right now. They're chatting back and forth. You don't have too much longer to get there, guys. The area one, you see the rain's already slowing down.
did our time ever correct itself on the street?
Mm-hmm.
Did it? Okay. I wonder if that was the one that
I don't know.
on Beach Street. I think that's where the hotel is.
Yeah.
Where we ate at Five Guys while people watched.
Yeah, Aaron would remember that. You guys had the food fight when we went into Five Guys.
Yeah, couldn't behave.
it. Wait, I was there for that.
Yeah.
When we picked the lady up and her daughter.
Oh, no.
Weren't you there for that?
No.
I think that was two different.
It was two different
It was
ones.
two
You're
different
right,
ones.
you're right.
Because the podcast one was when they went in the
Yeah, and then because we were staying in the same Hampton Inn that we dropped that lady off at. When we dropped the lady off, remember, we had to drive all the way to Jamestown.
Oh, yeah.
That's why we were on Interstate 86.
That was scary.
Because we were staying out of the snow.
Yeah. I don't mind doing the back roads in Lake Effect either. Except when we were coming from Silver Creek down into Dunkirk and one of the heavy bands came through and couldn't see.
Anything. Yeah,
Yeah.
the windshield got all frozen and
Yeah.
I had to pull off like a bunch of times.
Oh, that's cool, Patty.
Yeah, that's one thing that would be helpful would be the heated windshield wipers. In that case.
Yeah, we're going to be switching our merch store here in the near future. So I'm not sure about making any new designs. We came up with a bunch of new ideas and they kind of went stagnant. So we're going to just put up our usual stuff, maybe one or two of our Yinzer Alley. It was everybody in chat. And I don't think you were here that night, Fanatic. Everybody in chat was in a food fight. They were all throwing stuff at each other.
Yeah, we parked the Jeep so you could see into the restaurant while we went in and ate Five Guys. Hey, Aaron was the lead of that.
I don't think TacMan is live. Said focus people. I think he's very kind.
I don't know.
And he won't hear this until he catches up to that.
Alright.
But, anyway. Add my idea to the future. Plus 5 cent royalty for sure. Yeah, we're not doing anything new. Hi, JBL.
What up, JBL?
I'm focused with this pylons look like dresses for giant women.
I don't even know where pylons. When do we even have?
So this guy's just going, come on out, right in front of you. No turn signal.
It's all good.
They're not even looking out the windshield. They're looking at each other. Did you see that? Did you see that too? They were like looking down and just chatting away. I don't know.
In 2 miles, take exit 18 for Pennsylvania 832 towards Sterotine and Presque Isle.
Where do you think you're going down here?
The fishing place on Walnut Creek, remember it? The last place we were with Logan and what's his name? What we talked first about.
Oh yeah, that was a nice area.
Yeah, it's gonna be in the dry here. Watching that cell come in.
Yeah, if we stay at that area, we can just head down 79 from here.
Right. And we caught nice stuff, pretty good stuff there in the evening before, so.
In a half mile, take exit 18 for Pennsylvania 832 towards Sterotine and Presque Isle.
Probably could have passed it.
Take exit 18, then turn right onto Pennsylvania 832 North.
We're gonna go home and do laundry here.
Good times.
Mm-hmm.
Turn right onto Pennsylvania 832 North, Sterotine Road.
Alright.
Continue on Pennsylvania 832 North for 3/4 of a mile.
Coney Island, hot dog place.
What the heck is Nick Wilkes doing up here in Youngstown? Interesting. I'm gonna have to message him. What are you doing in Youngstown?
Should come a little further north and chase some waterspouts.
In half a mile, turn left onto Millfair Road. Turn left onto Millfair Road.
Yeah,
Continue on
it
Millfair
is.
Road for 4 miles.
What's the name of that road?
Millfair.
No,
Sternnetia.
Very long name for a road.
Yeah. Steratania.
Someone else knows what a gumball is. I was saying a gum band.
Which gum band's very Pittsburgh.
Yeah, gum band, rubber band. But they said must be from the Berg.
Yep, you nailed it.
Yeah, gum band, rubber band, gum band. We call them gum bands. Mine broke and I was trying to tie it. It didn't work. wouldn't hold my bands or my
I got you
braids.
covered, girl.
Yeah, Mara's got me covered.
Everybody's like, ah.
No, no, it has nothing to do with being tired.
I'm sorry.
No. It's nothing to do with that.
Well, I know my dad thinks jokes about me being tired.
No, I don't even think it's tired. I think it's a little frustration. It's like every time
Yes.
we come up here for the big reds, nothing happens. And then people are up here like on the greens, and it's like, waterspouts, 10 of them in a row.
What's that? When we're not up here.
Yeah, like the other day, it was like just a green, and there was like 10 of them in a row, you know, along a boundary or something.
Yeah,
You know,
we had to work. We were at work.
Which I don't even know if we'd have came up for that. Maybe we need to start coming up for those.
Well, that's what John said. He saw one and it was a blue
Yeah.
on the. That's why he said the people from International Center of Waterspout Research
Need to do more research.
need to get their eyes checked for color blindness. What if Gordy's still watching, listening, lurking?
Nice house there. It's all right up your alley.
Yes, it is.
Well, you guys may be frustrated, but mine actually is tired. I didn't pack any of my nap night stuff. I didn't want to fill up the back seat.
Windsors are all the counties surrounding Allegheny.
No, I don't use that area, but usually I bring
Ooh, I
a
think I
pillow
might
and
have to
blanket
go
with
further.
me.
Yep,
and I didn't
Gordy's
bring
still
it.
watching.
I didn't
Yay!
want to take up the
Gordy.
space.
But you're doing well, Gordy. You're feeling okay.
Stuff's moving more straight south.
Surgery went well.
We'll get it. Yeah, we're gonna change it. I think.
Building all kind of houses around here.
See, the worst case scenario happened when my headphones died, and now I don't have anything distracting me to keep me awake.
Still powered. See that?
Continue
Yeah, I
on Millfair Road for 1 mile.
Do you need a plug to
No,
plug
they're
in?
charging, but
Oh.
they're weird because they aren't like you can't use them while they're charging.
Yeah, I got you. Well, now you can look out the window for water spouts.
Yeah, look at all these crazy water spouts that are.
Well,
created
we're
around.
almost there.
I'm kidding. That was so funny.
We're back.
That was a really long yellow light, so
It was good.
Yeah.
All good.
Aaron's starting to be mischievous. He
Busy.
said, looks to the left, no ghosty. Looks to the right, no Mel. Runs out and pokes CG. Oh, just eye pain. Surgery was more intense than doctors expected. My cataract lenses were fused to my pupil.
Oh, Lord.
No good, Gordy.
There's one thing me and Mom have in common is we don't do eye stuff.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile at the traffic circle, take the second
Vicky's
exit
back.
on Pennsylvania 5 West Great Lakes Seaway Trail.
Trips Aaron up with poking.
It's a very interesting shape.
Isn't it though?
The architecture really was like, I'm gonna let my creative juices flow on this one.
I'm not gonna poke Aaron. I'm gonna boop him on the nose. Boop. What?
Exit the traffic circle onto Pennsylvania
Oh, you
5
see that
West.
building?
No. Of that?
Yeah, the
Continue on
architect
Pennsylvania
really
5
had a
West
good
for
time making
18
that.
It's a
miles.
church.
It's a church too. It's neat.
No, I don't like it. Well, it depends on what kind. But like, why does it have so many weird points? I don't like it.
Vic, I think your son needs put in a corner. He's being bad again.
I'm losing my mind.
Why are you losing your mind?
Because Mars needs constant sound in her ears.
So the rain was okay now that the rain stopped.
No, that doesn't even count.
Her
I need either
earphones
like
died.
I need someone singing or someone talking in my ear 24/7.
You don't want us to sing.
If that isn't happening, Mars starts to go a little crazy.
I think I changed my destination a little bit. You guys are probably more right on the Connie. I might have made a mistake of mine.
Wait, what?
I was going to go to that Elk Creek,
Okay.
or Walnut Creek, which is right down there.
Mm-hmm.
But the stuff's moving almost straight south now, so
So where are you going?
I got Connie on in there now, but I'm almost wondering if we need to go even a little further. You tell me. Take a look at it again.
With the clear
More like Ashtabula.
That's all rain there.
I know.
The only clear area is right here.
Maybe I can run right through that, right up that clear slide. But sorry, I gotta stop picking.
No, look at this stuff coming. Right here. Right here. All this is coming this way.
No, it's going straight south. Don't follow the hickeys. That's the problem. I was aiming because of those, and I shouldn't have.
Maddie is looking for waterspouts in Fairport Harbor, Ohio, just west of you guys.
That is where we're kind of heading. Yeah, right now, Ashtabula might have. We'll see. We'll see what we end up with. That's all we can do.
I don't know. How did you all learn to chase?
Out of self-taught.
Yeah, self-taught. Doing a lot of reading, research online.
Were there videos for you guys to watch? Were there other chasers that were on YouTube at that point?
Not as much.
No, back when we very first started in '94, there was no internet.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we kind of didn't want to. We kind of wanted to do our own thing and not learn from other people. I mean, you can kind of see how other people do their things, but kind of wanted to be our own unique. And but there's a lot of videos out there, weather coaching videos, and we'd watch the meteorologist more than, you know what I mean, than other chasers.
Yeah.
When it comes to reading radars and forecasts and things like that. But Chris was, Chris, he was always been good with GPS and maps and finding his way. He's always been a huge GPS. He could figure out his way out of a closed up cardboard box.
I would hope so. That sounds really useful.
I don't know.
Lindsay witnessed me cross the wilderness of West Virginia with nothing but a compass and a map. So,
What a silly guy you are.
It can be complicated, but it is very expensive. The gas, the wear and tear on your car. If you are far from home, you know, getting somewhere to sleep. Because we're not young anymore. We can't sleep in the car. Josh can, but we need a bed.
apparently Grandma can too.
Yeah, not me.
Right? Cybertruck.
Cybertruck.
You guys know how many miles you put on last year?
40-some thousand. We're almost to that this year.
Yeah, and then equipment and streaming software. We were talking about that all earlier. It's crazy, but we love it.
Do I need to get the action mule in? Maybe the other side of Connie.
I don't think we're gonna see anything there. It is heavy rain.
Yeah, I think we'll just stick with what we're doing for now and try to stay in this dry slot and check beachfront places here and there.
Just look and see what we can see. I mean, it may not pan out again today, but it was supposed to be a waterspout outbreak. And I don't know of one person that has sent in any reports. I've been looking all day on their website at reports, and
Yeah, and today
none.
looked really, today was way better than any of the other ones, at least in the forecast. I'm like, yeah, this has got to be it.
Raccoon Park in East Springs will be an excellent place to spot them. You'll be coming up on it soon. If there's any weather headed that way, if any of the, I mean, it is what it is though. If it's going to be dry and you can see cloud bases instead of just walls of rain.
Yeah, right.
Look how quiet Aaron is now. Can't say that word here. Yep, that Q word is forbidden, Vicky. No, he's not on punishment. We're just joking with him. Unless Vicky put him on punishment.
Right?
I did not.
Old Aaron, he can dish it out too, boy. He knows how.
There is, I mean, we're looking at the radars. We've been looking all day. But it depends if those cells are going to produce any water spouts.
They're still the only one with a good bit of lift and lightning.
Okay. Coming towards
Conneaut, maybe just west of Conneaut. So, I mean, either way, we're in fairly decent shape-ish, I think, getting there.
So if we stay just east of Conneaut, could we see that stuff?
Maybe. If we
It's
go
gonna
up to the Conneaut, you know where I actually put in was the pier in Conneaut, where Mars was like trying to feed the last chase was trying to feed the gull.
So many seagulls
Camp Erica Z.
There are a couple spots, one near PA 18 and Lake Erie Community Park in Lake City, PA.
Lakeland restaurant looked closed.
try to stay in the drier slot, see what we can see, because once we get back in the precip, we're not going to see anything.
Cute little ice
Ice
cream
cream
stand.
stand. 56? Brr.
Yeah, right. Cold air coming
Yep.
across the lake.
Definitely got to get somewhere.
There's definitely a little bit
Other
of spin
than-
up in this stuff too.
Yeah, other than trees.
15 miles to that nice park up on the hill. Is that all right with you?
Yep. We got a place picked out. Would you say 15 minutes?
Yeah.
I made a warning 15 minutes ago near Monroe, Louisiana.
Nice. The Duck Dynasty guys okay?
Yep, so.
You can hear Mars getting edgy back there.
I packed this for that exact reason. My midget told me. Maybe you should invest in one. They're pretty fun.
I can do it while I'm driving.
I mean, there are one-handed ones. You could do this one-handed. Mars likes her head.
Excuse me. Tuck my corner a little too close there.
Dad, did you even see this? It's a Pikachu shape.
What's that?
My midget thingy is Pikachu shape.
Oh, really? I'll have to check it out.
Black and red. I have a whole bucket full of fidget toys at home.
Yeah.
This is the one that survives in this whole thing. I like those infinity things. They're very fun. Is my coffee hurting anybody?
Well, I
No.
mean,
I think that instead of they park, is the pier okay? I think the pier you got a better view, right? Do you?
I'm sorry, what?
I don't remember that pier give you a better view. Yeah, I think it did. Where Mars was feeding the coal last time. They were right on the rocks.
Yeah.
You're way out there in that. It's like a 360 view almost.
So you're going to that spot or the one where we met Logan?
Yeah, that one was way behind us.
Oh.
It was still raining
Okay.
there. So I'm going to that spot with her. Gonna try.
Hi, Darian again. Maddie said Fairport Harbor said it is nothing but rain wrap, whatever crap.
Fairport's down further down the
his hardest to right now. He's being instigated and he doesn't want to slip up. You're doing a good job, Aaron.
Right.
I got your back.
I'm gonna be gotcha, Aaron.
Agree with you, Aaron. I got your back. I sometimes don't understand what people are talking about either, so I just move on. If you make no sense, go on. Right? Right. Oh, I don't care.
Here's better, probably better than you. And the park also has a pavilion. You know, I think the pavilion or the closed on weeks. Of course, they like to close that park.
In half a mile, continue straight onto US 20 West. Continue straight onto US 20 West. Continue on US 20 West for 3 miles.
Traffic part is like all crashing down. It gets closed in the door.
Something I'll tell you later.
Sometimes Casey would be used to her laughing and stuff because she sees it and stuff in different chats and stuff
Yes.
that we aren't seeing.
Well, you do. You're in the mod chat. No spouts yet. We're trying to get to an area which I don't think we're going to see anything now.
Yeah, everything's turned into a mess there now.
We were trying to get to a clear area because everything for the last 2 hours has been rain wrapped. So I don't know.
Welcome to Ohio.
Maybe we'll see something, maybe we won't.
Road flooding. That's definitely road flooding. Get over here. Oh, that's gonna be fun.
of snow to come measure it?
Yeah. Yep. Do me a quick favor. Look at your radar again. I mean, I'll probably do it if I change again.
Hey, Adam.
Same thing.
Okay.
Should I stay in Conneaut or should we get just west of Conneaut, south of that line? Maybe not quite as far as Ashtabula. You see how there's a clear slot there, but that line's very active.
Still moving southeast.
Right.
So that clear slot's gonna move by the time we get there, and it's gonna.
I wonder if you think it'll move over here. No, might as well just stay here.
That's what I'm kind of hoping. Yeah, it's starting. It's almost here.
Is it moving enough this way?
Yeah.
I guess it kind of is. All right. Let's do this.
Just give it a few minutes. There's been a couple streams we've gotten them. I know the first chase we did up here last year was or 2 years ago. It was October. Because last year we went in August, as early as August. But 2 years ago,
It was the August when we got the real pretty one, huh?
Yeah, but the one we went in October down to Euclid.
Yeah, we
It was
got.
real cold and rainy, but we had probably 30 funnels.
Yeah.
It was crazy. But it was almost like sleeting. Do you remember? It was so cold. Very early in the morning too. Like there's
And that was when we ended up there with Eli and
yes,
Logan.
And there always seems to be more reports in the morning and at sunset.
Right, that's why we kind of want to get somewhere here for sunset. Then we can see stuff.
Hello again, Tammy.
Continue straight onto Harbor Street.
Who's that?
No
Quarter
idea.
mile, turn left onto Jackson Street.
Sounds like it ran over something, but
Yeah,
I didn't see anything.
There's no way a rock was
But that day that we saw like 30 just from that spot was the day that they had one spotter that saw like what 100
Take the second left onto Jackson
plus
Street. Then turn right
funnels
onto Broad Street.
that day.
Yeah,
It was a huge outbreak. Yeah, we had one last year up here. Well, it was in New York, near Westfield. Beautiful, right at sunset. The storms had already passed. There were blue skies, just in the clouds. And it wasn't that far from us.
Continue on Broad Street for 1 mile.
It lasted probably like 7-8 minutes. It was on our stream. We were live streaming. There's hail coming right at us right here.
See that?
Yeah, it was 2 years ago in October. We didn't have that many subscribers and followers. It was just all our loyals on watching us.
We probably had, what, 10 people?
Yeah, 20 at the
20 at
most.
the most, yeah.
Yeah, and now we're kind of at a standstill.
But there hasn't been much going on.
Yeah. But like even days that nobody else is out chasing, we'll have like 200, 300 people watching, but we don't get that many subscribers. It's kind of crazy. But we can't get out to the big stuff. We gotta work. There's not a lot of...
Does it tell you what percentage of people like were on that aren't subscribers?
In the analytics, yeah. But after the fact.
This part of year, though, it's either waterspouts or not much of anything. Or hurricanes, but there's nothing tropical going on right now either. It's a tough time of year. And then winter.
There's definitely rotation on this stuff.
With that hail?
Maybe, yeah, but it might come in east west of us.
This stuff is going to go east of us.
Put it in motion.
I did. I don't know. To me, it looks like it's going to go just east of us.
Well, the only thing here, though, that maybe is we'll have the backlighting in the sunset.
Nope, I'm going to answer Josh. Hello. I do not have you on speaker. Okay, what's up? Yes. We're going to try this one last place, and when it gets dark, we're going to head home. We haven't seen... Yeah, it has been nothing but pouring down rain. Everything was rain wrapped if we could have seen anything. It's just been a bad day. I saw one funnel, maybe a second. Yeah. Okay.
Everybody else is doing the same thing we are.
Okay. Look at this guy parking sideways.
Nobody parks that way, bro.
So, what do you think? Who all did you send messages to?
Your destination is on the right.
Okay.
Four-wheel on out here. That's what everybody here is doing. Yeah.
Okay.
I can guarantee you that.
I'm not walking.
There you go. I mean, that's pretty far for them. Oh, true. Yeah, true. Maybe that way.
Huh?
Maybe that way a little more. Okay. Sorry, Josh, just 1 second. At least you can see the bases a little more, you know what I mean, for now. There you go. I know that's not looking the right way, but... Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Anyways, Josh, I'm sorry. Oh, really? What's his name? Gotcha. Oh, cool.
after 2 o'clock there. Probably right above your mirror.
That's pretty cool. I can't. That's cool. No, just let it go. Don't bug them. Gotcha. Okay. Let me know if you hear anything. I asked Uncle Eric if he knew who he was, and he said no. Yeah. But, alright. Okay. No, it's no big deal. Just want to get back to the chat, too.
What's the chat saying?
Relax. Okay.
Jane, you got sun. We do not, as you can see.
Oh, you're 11 to 7? That's not bad.
It is brighter over there. I can get over that. That is actually dry over there.
Was it coming this way?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think it's going to go a little bit. We're going to be behind it. It's going to come in a little bit east of us. Or west of us, I mean.
Alright. Okay, I'll call you in a bit. Bye. David said that sound is very soothing, the rain and the wipers.
Right? Check your radar again and let me know what you're thinking. If you don't mind.
The soothing's going down.
Yeah, it is.
The reduction in soothing.
It's coming right at us. It might go just west of us. I don't know if you want to go just a little further west.
You want me to at least get in that dry area over there, south of that? Because I think it's going to come west of us.
Yeah, just as long as we don't go too much. I don't want to go clear to Ashtabula. I said that an hour.
Well, the problem is there's 0 split places between here and Ashtabula to get on the lake. Except for the park, which is on the hill right over there that I can see.
Well, that would be up to the man in the back seat. Because as of right now, you're looking 10 o'clock to get home.
The dude in
10:30.
the back seat is just riding.
I mean, Ashtabula is straight down 11 to Youngstown and then the turnpike home, so we can pick Nick up. Up to you.
No, not up to me. I'm fine. I don't work till 5 tomorrow.
I think that's going to be our last gasp to see anything. Probably. It does suck though, because I don't think. I don't think there's anywhere in between.
It's only 2.5 hours to home from Ashtabula, so.
Want to go there?
Yeah.
Because I think we're going to be behind whatever this is if we wait here.
Yeah.
So all these people are just like
If that's-
normal people looking at this stuff? Or, I'm sorry.
Head
A
southwest
little bit of a
on
mix,
Marina Drive toward
probably.
Limestone Drive.
Yeah, probably a mix.
Is that okay with you, Casey? Ashtabula's 20 minutes
20
from
minutes,
here.
yeah. Honestly, I think it's from Ashtabula. It's
I'm just
better.
afraid it's going to be dark.
At some point, I bet it will be.
Yeah, by the time we get there, I'm betting it's going to be dark.
I don't think in 20 minutes, but it'll be getting there. But it's the only place you're going to have.
Big bird.
That's an albatross, I bet.
Take
Or
the
was
next
it?
right to stay on
No, that's a blue
Marina
heron. I can see it now. One of the
So pretty.
big long leg guys that wades in the water.
Oh, so pretty.
There's a really big looking,
Drive. Continue
I
for
don't know
half a
what that
mile.
is. Kind of look like a,
See something?
it looked like a Loch Ness monster.
Wait, what? In the water?
I mean, it was probably like a real, what's up, would a big duck be?
A goose?
Not a,
goose
it
or
was not a
swan?
goose, was not a swan. It was very dark. It was bigger than that one we saw,
Ugh.
which was,
Bigger deal than the water stuff.
yeah, something weird in the waters of Lake Erie.
What's the Lake Erie one?
I mean, it looked like a duck because its head came up and went like this,
Yeah.
but it was
In
big.
1,000 feet,
It's like
turn
this
right
big.
onto Ohio
Was it
531
swimming?
West Lake Road.
Yeah, it was kind of floating there.
Somebody lost their flamingo floaty in the water.
Yeah,
Maybe,
right.
maybe that's what it was.
Might have been.
Off the boat, blew off the boat.
Right. In that wind today.
Yep.
Take the next right onto Ohio 531 West Lake Road.
I do love these headphones, bro. They're already back up to 70%. Is that crazy?
That is.
Be constant.
I'm going to hang
Continue
out
on
at
Ohio
Castaways and get a few
531
drinks.
West for 12 miles.
This is where we ended our night that one night talking to, remember Deborah? Deborah was in, and that's when she went through downtown Ashtabula, and she was all excited that she grew up there.
Yeah. It's where the train accident happened too.
Yeah. You know what? We need to look that up.
It's where I got my car.
It is. Have we seen Deborah lately?
No. Is this the park
Yes.
that we met Jaden at?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Go across this bridge and on the right is where that pavilion is up on the
Okay.
hill.
Gotcha.
Where the fishy flashies are here. Yeah, I think you pull in right here. They put the
Oh
gate-
yeah, I remember.
Yeah, the gate's not closed yet. But that's still going to be behind this mess. One last gasp here. If
Grasp?
nothing else,
One last grasp.
gasp. If nothing else, this will be like some of the heaviest rain we've seen today. It did have hail in it, a little bit of hail with it, it looked like earlier. So there's got to be some cold air aloft. Looks like it has a little bit of rotation with it too.
week, and it's just, yeah. Thanks, Aim. We'll see you later.
I do remember this stretch through here. There was a couple of breaks here and there, but like you might be able to pull the end of one of these streets if we get somewhere.
Hopefully it does get us in a clear spot. I need to get out and stretch.
Yeah. We might be able to get into one for a little tiny bit here.
I thought you said it was going to be clear the whole time we were there.
Yeah, there is one little patch. Should clear the shore. Oh, actually, no. We should be good. We should be good. It's gonna, right here it's going to be, but once we get out from under this, we should be good.
They put a special marine warning out now, clear over by Huron and Sandusky on a line. It's pretty good.
Really? I'm guessing you don't want to go over there.
No.
Catch this last blast coming in here. It'd be great if we weren't going 10 miles under the speed limit right now.
This is a passing zone. Oh, they're turning anyway.
But yeah, it should pass the beggar. We'll take the turn. Or they're going to turn in Ashton Tool up.
I want to make sure you know.
Right?
I doubt she'll do that. Fanatic asked when you get older if you're going to take on chasing too. She could do it now. She's 23, but I don't think she's that interested in it. She likes it. She likes waterspouts and hail, but
Yeah, it would be like a part-time hobby.
yeah, I think she's more into the paranormal.
That's my home, baby.
Thank you, CG. CG returns with hot drinks for Mama, Papa, Mars, Casey, and Team Blue.
Hot drinks on a horrible
get like
thing
just a
today.
little bit bored of storm chasing and like really get into paranormal stuff for a period of time, because that would be so crazy awesome and like make me so happy.
What's that?
If you would get like a little bit bored of storm chasing and get like really into paranormal stuff for a while.
I love the paranormal, just I can't afford to go to some of these places.
Well, you don't have to go to the payable places.
Is there a lot of payable places? Like,
Oh yeah.
It's becoming very popular, yeah.
really?
Oh yeah.
That's why the thing we told you about is going to be really good. But there's a place down in Ohio. We go to a place near Wheeling. It's called the Ross House. There's one in Madison, Ohio, which is the Madison Seminary.
And those aren't your favorite.
The Prospect place is kind of near Zanesville, not too far.
That's where we stayed.
Yeah.
It was only, what, 15 minutes?
Yeah. There's a couple new places that people are starting to go to, like that Octagon House. I really looked into that one, which is further north. Well, it's near Columbus. And there's another one. And there's a place in Washington County that's like very inexpensive, but you can only get there
Here's a
like
place you
2
can't
hours
see.
at a time. Oh wow.
Wasn't that place near Dustin and Luke also?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's near in Washington County.
But I don't know. We used to go just do like places like Betty Knox and stuff.
We heard from someone at the event about that. I'll have to tell you.
Look at those things.
Yes.
No, I know that. But I'm
Like the
just saying,
story is just folklore.
I'm just saying as an example, like we used to go to places
that
like
house.
that. We
Yeah.
I don't like. Yeah, I mean,
Sometimes you do feel like you get away from your roots and everything, the chasing, the paranormal, because you want to go to the bigger, better places and stuff. Sometimes you should get back to your roots, I guess.
You need to do like a membership. Like you get a bunch of those places together. You're able to buy memberships. So let's say it normally costs $100 to get in. If you buy this membership for $150 or $200 or something, you can get it for $50.
Yeah.
Because people never use them as much that they pay out.
right.
Like 5 or 6 of these places that put together, especially in the same region, it's almost like a shooting club, or like where you can go and shoot.
Campground, even
Yeah,
campgrounds.
exactly, the same type of thing. Someone needs to get the groups together.
Well, there's
You
a
can
cou-
also market them together.
There's a couple places, but they're spread out. There's 2 in
Like,
Ohio that are
did you
owned
say
by
that?
the same guy, and then a few in Indiana. One is kind of owned, not really owned by him, but I think he helps.
No, this is the one that had like I think it had the neon sign over the entranceway, the arch.
That's the one where we went after Dad and I got our tattoos.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we were there.
And I made Dad come play with me.
We went to the other side of Ashtabula, to the little like the beachy place where we pulled behind the
Oh,
dunes,
got
and then
it.
we came back to this side of town. Was the park you drove down in, and had the big old-fashioned like early 1900s pavilion right on the lake.
Oh yeah, I kind of remember.
And the playground was over
convers-
at the end of the parking lot, fenced in.
I kind of remember the conversation that was going on in chat then.
Oh, yeah. I was just
Yes.
saying, yeah, with a certain
Yes,
someone.
That part I'm forgetting, but
very much about someone was being very alpha male.
Misogynist.
oh yes.
Yes.
Sexist freak.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually just realized I had a paranormal experience once.
Really?
Really?
Oh,
Tell
really?
us.
I was transporting a patient to Danville State Mental Hospital.
Oh,
You guys have ever been
Yes.
up there?
I've heard of it. I haven't been
That
there.
place, so we pull in there, and it's a huge campus. It is like it's like one flew over the cuckoo's nest type of like buildings.
Yeah, like
Old,
Torrance.
yeah.
Old buildings. Yeah. It was actually freakier than Torrance. But so we pull in there, and there's a sign at the beginning that says ambulance turn left, and we went in. And there's winding roads, and we had to choose a T, and we chose the T to the left. I don't know, we were just guessing where we went. We backed into the place that looked kind of like an ambulance loading location. We hear voices and like some screaming, which unfortunately you hear at those institutions.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Oh, and you heard that screaming there?
Yeah. So either there was, you know, some type of paranormal activity, or they were lying.
Or homeless people.
Or they were hiding people in there that they
like-
didn't want the public to see.
Lakeshore Drive.
So either way, we were
Take
just
the next right onto Lakeshore
Yeah,
Drive.
that is
Parker
creepy
and I
though.
looked at each other and we're like, okay, we're leaving now.
I think I
There's
remember you
crazy
telling
goodbye.
us that, telling me that story.
Yeah, well, we did that
In
transport out
800
of State
feet,
College.
turn right.
Oh my god, there's so many duckies here.
What's with this rain all of a
Okay. Yeah, that stuff that you said was going to go east of us is now coming straight south at us.
sudden? Right. Well, I don't think we had, at this point, we don't have any more choice.
Turn right.
Right.
Then you
We're
will
gonna
arrive
have
at
to
your
just
destination.
look at, see what we can see, and
I could have went that way.
This is clearer than it was where we
Yes.
in Pontiac.
yes.
So,
Should I go over here or down here? Down here gets
down
right
here.
on the water. I remember now.
Yeah, I don't want to. These trees. And there's a little bit better of a.
See, this is like a top-notch playground.
That
I
is
really
pretty
liked
cool.
This playground.
And there's all kinds of geeseys.
I didn't get to enjoy the playground to its full extent because I had a fresh palm tattoo that I was trying not to mess up.
You have arrived.
you can mess up with
Yeah, if they're fresh.
that too. Like, just leaves, or you actually really tattoo.
Yeah, it'll. Well, you can see mine faded already just because it's on the palm and you use
Oh,
your hand
yeah.
so much. So yeah,
That also looks like a painful.
it really was.
Yeah.
What the heck
What?
is that noise?
The truck?
They started a truck.
Oh. Let me back this up just a hair here. Okay, we're good.
Oh my god!
It's not raining real bad if you want to get out for a
Seagull,
minute.
look at him. He's
I
like a
have
king.
to stretch.
Alright guys, we're going to jump out here for a minute. We may or may not take you out just because it is raining still a little bit.
But
so-
you'll have a
But I
nice
found
view.
the perfect seagull. He's perched like a king over there.
Oh my gosh.
No, Mr. Seagull.
Daddy's going that way.
There you go. That may come as that comes into the line coming at us. You might get something. You might get something when that comes together with the line coming at us. Huh? Huh? Yeah, that's the cell that forms south and is getting pulled in.
Seagulls.
Look at that base over there, though, Connie, to the left. Did I get that mouth curved in? Alright guys, gonna get you out for a hot minute. Last gasp of the day here. Let's see what we can see. I'll take everything we need with us. Give you the big view of everything for right now. I don't have the chat, and I apologize about that, guys. Yeah, I heard thunder too. I did. It's giant. I don't have that on right at the moment, but you can.
Are you recording right now?
No, I'm not.
You just have it ready in case something pops up.
A little lowering over here. Very scuddy, but
Right over there.
yeah.
That's what I said though. You watch where that meets that line. I don't know if the wide can get that far. That's pretty close to level there. We'll watch what that's doing over there. When I was looking earlier, I thought I saw some rotation coming in. There's some over there, and there's some right behind us somewhere. The right behind us might be behind those trees, unfortunately. I feel like that stuff over there is going to get out of view. Oh, yeah. Huh. That's interesting. You see it up there, Kate, right above the the white yellow light there. Definitely a little bit of rotation in the air right there. There's all kind of rotation right there.
Yeah. Crazy.
That's like right over town.
That would be a town spout then.
That would be a town spout. Haha. Town spout.
Like 3 layers.
Yeah, it's all moving. There's a little horseshoe vortex, Mama. Just come up over the trees right there. It's a little sideways. See it? It's going to be pouring here real soon. Sweet. That's still kind of rude. Huh? How soon what? Like a minute. That rotation's showing up on radar.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But it's like, it's not super tight. But it's like, that's over land now.
She's over there amongst the birds. Amongst the dogs.
Sitting on the ground.
I'm sure she has something waterproof when she touches. Sitting.
She's gonna get wet. Yeah, I'll tell you what, our last 2 waterspout chases have been disappointing.
It just seems like it'd be hard. I mean, it's got to be a lot of. There's luck in it. It's not just.
Well, a big thing is this setup's a little tougher because it is storm based and it's like stuff that's up front that's moving. It's when you get the like maybe tomorrow, I haven't looked to see, but like tomorrow once the wind's set up just like they do for a snow event. You know, basically the winds are one direction across the lake picking up the warm air, same thing happens, and you get like a band that just sits there in one place. You just go set up south of it. Say the band's, 5 miles offshore here. You just sit here and you can watch the band go by and you can just see the spouts going with it,
Wow.
That's when they're nice. Like this situation was tough today. Like it was a good chance there was a bunch out there, but they're just in the storms and you don't see them. And
Yeah.
like how it started out earlier today, remember how it was just that line that was out there and they just kept training? That's what you want, but they were too far.
You wanted in closer.
Yep. And that's sometimes part of the game. It just sets up in the wrong spot. I was hoping to see something. Like when we pulled in here, I had a good feeling a little bit when that base was right out there. But it's kind of filled. I think that's it straight out now, and you just can't really see it because here comes the wall of water behind it.
It's still cool.
I mean, we might luck out. That tip of rain that's like close to us on the radar. It may just skim us that way, This is still mixing back here, There's still shear. You can obviously see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like 90 degrees
Yeah.
off of each other.
Scuds are coming out over the water now.
Yeah. I said that little appendage of rain that came out may just miss us. It may just skim by us because it's clear over there.
I think it's all that.
But I'm starting to feel more and more. Might have to put the camera in here shortly. I'm going to throw this back over here for a hot minute.
Wow, that's ripping.
Yeah, it is. Cover that. Because I don't think I'm going to get any of that.
Some more. Over this way.
Yeah, there's a lot of shear over there. A lot of shear. It's the people like doing it. It's especially when you live here or close by. I mean, we're not horribly far, but imagine if we're only 15 minutes, Yeah, probably. Yeah, when they see that, there's a better chance that they come take a look-see. So far, so good. It's not too bad in the rain department here. Look at the geese coming walking across the parking lot. Here comes some more airborne.
No, it's like 3 different sets.
Sorry guys, we can't see the chat right now when we have just the camera out. We're waiting for that last gasp of something. It'd be so cool to get one right here somewhere. We literally kind of an area of precipitation divided over us.
Like Moses.
Yeah, like what? It's coming down all heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Opened right up over top of us, but I think we just lost that.
Yeah, it's getting heavier.
All right, I'm gonna put you guys in because I think our window has left. Lightning. Saw distant lightning. I saw distant lightning.
Yeah, I know. Like, that's what I said. It was like the parade. Funny stuff. Yeah, you're crooked. I'm gonna charge my phone.
The camera was like 70-something%.
Yeah, well, it's 60, 63. My phone's at 10.
Did you get any footage of me over there?
I did not.
Dang it.
I think we might stick for a little bit longer just to get a little bit of lightning.
And then I think we're gonna
Because there's been like two strikes of while I was putting the camera away.
What? Why'd you make me come back over here?
I don't know what I have the camera on, like
pouring down rain.
67 or 104, so whatever
It's
you
at
think
67.
is good.
I can do it at 104 maybe.
Whatever.
See, I knew geese were more reliable than
They can
seagulls.
see some more lightning. I have hiccups now.
That's because they weigh as much as small dogs. So they know they can take you.
No, they're sweethearts.
There's a small rotation right over there.
I got chased by geese when I was goose, I guess, when I was young. I was scarred. Chasing me at Phoenix Zoo.
That makes sense. So far, I've been lucky. All geese love me.
Yeah, that's what
Put your binoculars down there.
big collared 70s blue shirt.
More lightning. It was distant, but it was there.
It's been a long day of a big fat nothing burger. Although up in Hamburg was pretty cool. That's
That
shelf cloud.
going by and stuff.
And seeing the mamadas.
I was all excited. Like, if that's how today is going to go, it's just going to be awesome. Like, this stuff coming in looking great, and then it dies as soon as it gets to the shore.
They put a new special marine warning out for here.
Look, after this stop, I'm very happy. I got to hang out with a whole flock of geese. And they were really nice.
Did they treat you well?
Yeah, they very much appreciated my sunflower seeds.
Were they eating them?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And like I said, I almost got one to eat out of my hand.
Euclid would be nice, but
Well, we
Too
wouldn't
far.
have. You're such a negative Nancy.
Those things are meat eaters. You don't understand.
They aren't gonna bite the hand that feeds them.
That's literally how the saying goes.
No, it says don't bite the hand that feeds you.
The geese bite the hands that feed them. That's how it's goes.
No. Not with its Mars. Mars make friends with geese.
When we were young, I used to tell my boys that deer like to eat with voice.
That's crazy. That's crazy, Lord. It's
And
like
Patrick was 3,
oh,
4. It was probably inappropriate.
yeah, no,
He
that
was
does
a little
sound.
freaked out, and then one of the guys at camp got a deer, and they were butchering it. You could see the big teeth.
Head east toward Lakeshore
They had
Drive.
teeth. Like, it's not. So yeah, I think I kind of scarred the child a few years later before he fessed up. Yeah, but I'm right about geese.
I'm so sorry that you've been hurt by geese, but geese have never hurt me.
They're man eaters.
I have fed a
No, they're
multitude of
people
geese
eaters.
before.
Just
That would not have been the first goose to eat out of my hand. I have fed many a geese through my years. What's that one restaurant that we
Fearless-
go to that
Fear-
has the pond outside of it?
Fearless
Brady's.
said, Mars, you know what geese are good with? Orange sauce.
I was going to say, normally when we talk about geese in a restaurant, they're being served.
Why are you guys all so mean about geese right now? Like,
When I mean served, I mean they're getting alcohol at the bar.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, not
Well, I don't
served
appreciate
alcohol.
that guy in the comments. Like, haha, funny joke. Mars is talking about how much he loves animals.
Head west
Not
toward
that
Lakeshore
funny
Drive.
right now.
Deer don't really get deer.
No, I do that.
I want to make sure because I would have got a scar on the deer.
No, I used to go hunting with my dad, and they never tried to eat us.
Well, you did have a fire.
Fearless
Right.
asked, who was that handsome man I just seen on the screen? That was Casey.
Chris,
Casey or Chris. He knows Chris.
I'm the old guy.
Yeah. Casey was yelling at me earlier for not having enough gray hair.
Without his beard, we used to tell Casey looked like Tom Cruise.
Yep.
I look like I'm 14 without the beard. So, what, I think they're like 5 months older than I am. Chris.
Yeah. I believe so. With the beard, you look a lot more like your dad now.
Yeah.
When he has his too, like two
Well,
of you.
he went gray when he left the helicopter.
Yeah.
In like 10 months.
Yeah, because he's been pretty gray since I've
Yeah.
known him.
Yeah, it was a humor. I told him he came here. He flipped.
Okay, Tammy, we'll see you later. We're just gonna wait a little longer to see the lightning.
If there's any.
There was a little bit of
Yeah, there was a
but-
couple strikes and then
And then we're gonna be ending the stream anyhow in a few.
See, that reinvigorated me. Now I'm all wide awake because I got to hang out with geese.
right.
So you give Mars an animal, she'll wake right up.
Vicky asked, is Casey enjoying being out chasing with you all?
Absolutely. It's fun watching on the screen, but it's really cool seeing how it actually all works. Plus, it's nice to, I'm a computer geek, so it's nice to get out of the house and actually go see places. Did you know the water is real? It's amazing. No, it was a lot of fun. I really appreciate the opportunity.
That was one thing we didn't do today, is get feel how warm the water was.
Do you remember Vicky from the event? She was sitting with Graham B the whole time.
Oh yeah, yeah. We were guessing songs together.
Yes, yes.
I did a pretty good job that day. Your DJ friend was playing out of my playlist.
Jimmy, he's funny. He has an appreciation for that music too. Yeah, this all kind of fell apart.
Yeah.
It keeps forming more to the west, but
I think
Here's me with my
Mentor,
biggest
it's really the heavy stuff's coming
wow.
in there.
beard. There you go, Chris. Here's me with my biggest beard.
Oh wow, a mountain
That
man.
was at the Steelers-Browns game after Patrick threw for football game.
That's cool.
I think our
Wow.
chances are done here.
Yeah, I think so. I think we. Yeah. They still got the. Yeah, it's done there too.
Yeah, we're never gonna see anything now.
Right? I think we're gonna start moseying towards the homestead here.
Yep.
I have a sheets in for a quick stop because I'm gonna put fuel and go to the bathroom.
Okay.
I'll second that.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to head home, and I think we're probably gonna end the stream.
I'm fine with that, yeah. I apologize, guys, it wasn't more
Yeah,
exciting.
I mean, again, we followed the forecast of the International Center for Waterspout Research and
they need to
also
do
off
more
models.
research.
Just filled in with rain. It's supposed to be more linear in cells.
Yeah.
But
I'm not even that, but I was saying, I don't know if you heard me saying to Casey, I said sometimes these chases are better when it's more of the, like the same as a lake effect snow event. When you get the wind in just one direction
Yeah.
across the lake and it starts picking up the warm air and,
Yeah.
and moisture and just keep training at one place. That's where you can sit just south of the line and watch them train by. And that's when we got all of ours, that's what was happening.
yes.
You just had to pick the right, get to the spot south of the train and watch them go by.
Thank you, Aaron. Appreciate that. I feel kind of let down.
A little deflated.
Yeah, second time in a row this happened to us, so kind of looks like we don't know what we're doing.
It's still fun.
No, nobody. You said you didn't see anybody post that they got any today.
Yeah, I haven't seen a single chaser
I think we're going to have
post
to
any
be
spouts. So.
more choosy on the setup. When it's a storm type setup where a front's coming across the lake, I think
But
we
that's
need
that's what it looked like
Yeah.
on all the models.
Well, right. We need to avoid those. Is what I'm saying, because this is what happens with those. You're better off when it's going to be the cold air blowing one direction. Basically, a lake effect setup, but in a little bit warmer air. I mean, the lake effect also gets water spouts too. Just seems to happen like most of the worst lake effect happens at night. Plus, it's shorter days. That doesn't help it either.
Well, thank you, Tim. Appreciate that. And Rhombus. Yeah, I still love hanging out with all you guys. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want to disappoint any of you.
Yeah, we got excited, like she said up there in Hamburg when the wind was picking up and you had that nice shelf cloud, like, oh, this is
Yeah.
going to be fun. And then it kind of got rainy.
Yeah, we will be safe. We're going to stop and fuel up and use the bathroom, and then down the road we go. So until next time, I don't know when that will be, but until next time, we have like a month and a half and we'll be out leaf peeping. So if we get any spout chase days and we're off work,
Head
we
west
can
toward Lakeshore
go
Drive.
after those. If Josh can get out on anything, he'll go out. And until then, we will see you guys all on the next chase. Thanks for watching all day, and thanks for all the subs, and thanks always to our mods who are amazing and help out with everything.
Yes.
Appreciate you all so much, and we will talk to you all soon.
Thanks all.
Love you
Thanks.
guys.
Love you guys. Bye.
Bye.